Oi! I fucking saw you. This is terrible. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming! Appies. Thank you. Away.
Where we go?
Where did she just go?
They went to the null camp. They don't want to mute an Etheria.
I mean, isn't it put on by Etheria?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, Baiju said that if he goes to Etheria, his head will explode, so that was his excuse then.
I don't know who
he's carrying Astrid, so.
I don't know. Wherever. I don't care. I'm just still waking up and needing some simmies.
The fuck is a simi?
A Sammy. A sandwich.
Oh, sandwich.
I don't care. I'm just here.
Just here. Okay, fair enough.
Run.
Oh god.
That man is throwing punches.
Mr. Sully, is that you?
Hi, Nez.
It is me and your sister.
Hi, Sully. Hi, sister.
How you doing, Nez?
Good. How are you?
I'm pretty swell, actually.
Good. Good. Is it sore? You're pretty sore. Swell. Okay,
Swell.
They said sore.
I'm
They
pretty
said sore,
swell.
and I was like, I don't even know if you're sore.
Listen, we haven't even kissed. Fuck off.
Wait, you and
Well, if you did, I mean, like, that'd be cool too, you know?
Yeah,
I'm not judging you.
I am moving down there though, just because I don't know. It was a weird fucking conversation. It was all it came down to. It was like he was trying not to be really awkward and forceful, and I was trying not to be really awkward and forceful. And then it was just like, "Do you want to move in?" And I was like, "Is that you asking?" He's like, "Yes," and I was like, "Sure."
Yeah, that's a good sign usually. What are you gonna do with your old place?
I don't know. The only thing in there is a bunch of random junk that I keep.
Yeah. I mean, I made a little room for that. The new person we got yesterday.
Oh,
that
Syrian?
Like,
I like Syrian.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
So.
spent a good few hours trying to make my room better last night.
Yeah, we got in an
You actually
argument already
Oh.
You already got into an argument?
about what should have go where and light.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Because he keeps saying that we shouldn't have any light down there because he's a creature of the darkness. I'm like, that's bullshit.
Hey, you can barely see anything down there, so damn
I
dark.
know, you can sing in the dark. Go fucking dwarves. Hasn't your room been furnished by like 6 different people, Sully?
Kinda. You should actually see it. I built
It's
stuff
wonderful.
for Bella.
It's wonderful.
He's like, I don't want to talk about it.
Me?
Every time I talk to you, it's about furnishing your room.
Uh-uh.
Do we need to go in?
Yeah, I think we do. There's just some people outside that are just lingering. I don't know if they're like the gods or whatever. I saw Carlos running, so maybe?
Got uppies from Carlos yesterday, so
Oh, that's nice.
yeah, I tried to ride him like a horse.
Trying to ride him like a horse?
I grabbed him by the horns and I tried to steer him.
Oh my god.
You know, fucking.
Those still being blocked, those creatures have to hunt somewhere.
I got a point on. I don't know where anybody is.
It smells like crap.
I think we're just gathering in like the foyer area.
The foyer.
The foyer.
Foyer. Whatever it's called.
The courtyard.
Listen, I need to
Yeah,
figure
man.
out an offering for Mitra because the priestess will not fucking talk to me.
Why not?
I don't know, she just ignored me.
Hmm.
So I need an offering for her. I don't know what matrons need, but... maybe if I make her a sandwich, she'll talk to me.
No, it doesn't
There you go.
seem
That's
to be anyone around. Beating?
Oh, look, a person.
We're alone now. The beating of our hearts is the only sound.
Hello, Carlo.
Hello.
Ah, you seem to be back to normal.
Hi,
What do you mean?
I don't know, he's not banging his head against bars, and you're not talking all spooky.
Listen,
Oh.
that's because we're not going to talk about those things. Carlos, give me a cigarette.
Precious.
He says for a cigarette?
Sure.
Yes, I did.
Feeling better?
He's got these specialty
Yeah.
blue ones. They taste like blueberries and they're really good.
Alright, well,
Let's go see what
Doctor
everybody
unfortunately
thinks.
has to go to sleep, so,
Wow.
good luck with your attack,
Lame.
sleep
Green
well.
Master Blaster.
Oh my.
Hi.
Hi.
Ah.
Didn't I give you a packet though? Did you already go through them all?
Yeah, you've got her
I've-
addicted. Way to
I've
go.
got a very stressful life, sir. And you don't fucking help with your ominous, spooky fucking notes in my house.
Ooh.
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm taking back my gift, fuck you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That. That's a whole story in itself that I don't really want to get into right now.
Oh, that's okay. He kept getting into fights with Tofu. Tofu kept winning, though.
Nice.
It was actually really fucking weird. We'd come down, Callous Tofu, just one of the guys.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We'd come down, and the Shadow Guard would be fighting Tofu, or would be fighting Lily, or like the Beastmaster. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on between you guys that you keep fucking getting into fights?
Ah.
Must have spooked them too much.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, the Shadow Guards are kind of buttholes.
Yeah, you the buttholes.
I yelled at Bob, and the Shadow guy came over and started hitting me instead.
You have to be careful with that backswing, man.
Mm.
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
Swear to God, if you drop any of your sandwich on my hat.
It's got bacon.
Oh, well, hell yeah, give me some.
Sandwich.
Like, wow, you're gonna take her food away from her? Wow.
Oh, it's okay. I always make more than I actually can eat.
Sometimes she just needs to be deprived of something.
You think it's easy carrying around a small goblin? Well, it is, but still.
I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure it is.
This is why I always get uppies.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, if you're struggling carrying a goblin, I'm concerned.
He
Yeah,
doesn't drink
Sully,
enough
maybe you
milk,
should
his
sit this
bones
one
will
out.
be-
Some squats.
You got to do the squats. We were doing cross jumps for like an hour last night.
Just so he can hold the goblin.
See, it's not me that's heavy. It's all the explosives.
Mm.
Exactly.
I mean, you're carrying a giant bomb on your back.
Well,
Several.
there's a bunch of little bombs inside it to handle,
Mm-hmm.
but if I really wanted to, I could just stuff them all in there and light the fuse and make the big one go off.
Listen, you just gotta like get all your spell slots and fill them with fireballs. Nothing but fireballs, just fireballs, all the way down.
Sure.
By the way, there's this creepy
That was a wiggly thing.
oily thing that showed up last night. Scared the fucking piss out of me. It was
Another oily thing.
Oh?
The octopus.
No.
Yeah, I was
No.
gonna
It was like this twisted armor set full of leaking oil, and I nearly had a heart attack because it fell out of the fucking sky in front of my house, which is very, very fucking dark. And I was ready, like I was pinned against the wall, and I'm like, I'm gonna die! And they gave me lobster and then ran away.
Oh,
Could have been worse.
Gave you lobster, then ran away.
Yeah, man, I'll have a weird laugh.
Wow, Carlos, that is a incredible, beautiful set of armor.
Yes, I know. I don't wear armor very often. Never really needed it until now.
I don't wear armor.
what's
I have
up?
a question for the folks of the city here. Would it be possible to have the gathering point outside away from the crystal, knowing what the crystals do to people that have been infected?
That's quite alright. I was actually going to think we take it out to where maybe it's actually bright outside and not so dark. If it's not
Much-
so dark.
Maybe that tavern up there.
Much
Meeting
That's a good point.
Adventurers Guild.
Should probably put a sign up there that says, "Go up there." Get out of here.
You see, Sully, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but the letter says to meet here first, so I don't want to move it so drastically so quickly.
That's fair.
Yeah, we're gonna move at glacial speed.
We're moving up to the tavern.
Yep, moving up the hill there.
Thank you.
Hopefully it's bright so we can actually.
Nom nom
It's
nom.
me. Don't worry, I'm here to make everything better for everybody.
Everyone's
Got some cool
emotional
shit
support,
planned up
Sully.
this se-
Emotional support, Sully. Alright.
I think Eva might be.
Looks like we're moving
Nope.
up then.
Wow,
Oh, thank
I remember
God. The
used to
whispers,
ride
have,
this beast.
the whispers have stopped. It's amazing.
Bliss, absolute bliss up here. Still dark.
Pretty sure
It
we're
would.
not leaving you
It's
behind.
almost a nice
Not
cave.
as dark.
Sorry.
Yeah, your cave is fucking dark as piss. I don't know why.
Yeah, I would hate if Cave Side was this dark.
Oh my God.
I mean, I'd be a little concerned if your piss was that dark.
You should probably get that checked.
By a licensed physician.
I go back to braiding my hair back up because I pulled it down the other day. Oh, that's heads, not hair. I was like, where's the barbers? No, not my hair.
Alright, everyone, get comfortable. I'm gonna use about 10 more minutes just for people to show up.
Okay.
Did you put a sign
Not-
like I told you?
What did we learn about scheduling expeditions and make sure you starting an hour before you actually want to fucking start?
Well, I mean, it was supposed to start half an hour ago, so I think that's kind of getting there.
It's just because of the stupid
Kind
storm,
of.
It's fine.
I agree.
Past that point.
Damn, I should have brought a lute or something.
The drums. The
Yeah,
drums.
you should. All the drums, yeah.
What up, Nix?
Greetings.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, Maddie.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Hey. Hey. I'm happy to see Madeline able to make it here.
What the?
I'm helping.
Oh, what is it?
You know, this might be some of the last chance we might get to dance. One of us might die tonight.
No one's dying tonight.
That'd be crazy.
How dare
They'll
you?
only die if they mishandle my explosives that have very clear instructions on them and ignore the warning label.
Don't ignore the warning label, trust me.
Wait, so listen to the instructions but ignore the labels?
Oh my goodness.
That seems
Sounds about right.
counterintuitive. Instructions unclear. Blow yourself up.
It sounds like Sully doesn't get to
Go
have
home.
explosives.
You don't. You have goblins.
Well, so you're a big guy, so you get the big bomb. How's that sound?
Just let me throw the entire box at once.
The instructions are written in a language none of us know.
It's gobbledygook. It's a very clear language. How dare?
Very clear, very precise, very understandable.
You're very good at delivering information very fast.
Sometimes explosively.
I'm pretty sure the instructions are put down explosive, light fuse, run like hell.
What?
You should make sure there's diagrams with your, directions.
Yeah, I'll put a whole book in the slapped onto the side of the bomb, just in case.
Oh shit. What if you can't read though?
That's why it's pictures.
Then you are doomed.
And you are doomed.
That's a picture book. That's fine.
Man, listen, if you don't know how to use a bomb, that's your own ass fault.
Some people can't read pictures.
I mean, if you see the goblin running, you should probably follow.
That's very good advice. Okay.
Oh, I misjudged the distance. It's best I got while I'm carrying the shit.
I'm
Yeah.
not concerned about you doing even that.
Nah.
No, don't
Joseph
worry
proof.
about it.
We're definitely Chelsea proof.
The worst things that can happen is you won't have to worry about it.
Yeah, listen. It's very important that you understand that we always do it in such a way that it either works or it's nobody's problem anymore.
It's reassuring.
It should be.
Man, I remember my first tavern whenever I heard this banger. That was beautiful.
Amazing. So are we getting instructions for this event? Or like with the gnolls, or we just kind of like go in, kill gnolls?
So I'm not one for speeches. I'm not one for uplifting hurrahs. I am just going to be giving out information to some that you may already know or may not know. Either or, it's still going to be spoken about. So, the Alpha has been seen around the camp periodically, bringing in more gnolls and more gnolls. I took a peek down there last night, and there is much more than there was before. They do not look as weak as the last time. So, just a bit of caution while engaging these ones. So, yeah.
Gotcha.
We need to keep an eye out on key characters this time around.
I have a stick for healing. And that's what I'm gonna be doing.
So just to clarify, you have the information about, like, you scouted it out or whatever, but you ain't leading this thing.
I think we're
Is that
going
what
in
I'm
without
hearing
a
here?
plan. That's pretty much the story, right?
And that's why I'm just handing out the bombs and watching from the sidelines, because I don't...
There was an announcement that was
So,
supposed
yeah,
to be an icy
just
announcement
expect
that went
a
to
more
everybody.
difficult encounter this time.
Right.
We may not even find the big leader this time. We just want to soften the forces so that a further encounter isn't as difficult, or hopefully it's not as-
shaman.
Correct.
So maybe this time we should take a moment to think of what we're all going to do and maybe formulate a plan if these are stronger than the last. Because the last time it was a slaughter.
Oh, that makes us even worse then.
Not for us. It wasn't a slaughter for us, for them.
Oh, okay.
It was a pretty clean sweep without injury.
Got it.
Well, are they very organized? Do they fight in a certain way?
If you find yourself alone with a lot of them, they will pack up. But that seems to be pretty typical of gnolls.
The alphas, if I'm correct, take orders directly from the shamans. And they are the top-ranking fighters. They are strong, and they are not something to be taken lightly.
Is there mostly magical fighting, or do they use weapons?
Animalistic claws and teeth. Although the big ones I've seen use weapons.
So who all here would consider themselves healers?
I cannot stitch you together, but I have a stick that will make you feel better in the middle of the fight. Now, that's what I'm going to be doing, so...
Don't forget the stick makes him feel better too.
That's why I'm going to be standing in the back. You come to me. I'm not chasing your asses down. But I am not going to be the one stitching you up. If you come to me and something's falling off, I'll make you a new arm later.
What is
If
this
anyone
big
gets injured, I'll
creature?
be you.
Hi, Bo.
Anyone know what this big creature is in front of Nixie?
Yes, it's.
Oh, that's Bo.
What the fuck?
It's Bo. Hi, Bo.
He's friend.
He's an emotional support squid. Also, he will hit you with a
He's an
hammer if
ice
you get too
cream
close. Wow.
Ice cream stealer.
Still need to get some of this oil and test it.
Oh, we have some in the shop. You want to come by and pick it up?
Yeah.
He fucking leaves oil everywhere. My God.
Yeah, don't let
Is
him
it-
touch you.
How's it compared to regular oil?
It is. For what purpose? Are you talking about for like grease purpose or burning purpose?
Maybe we should keep
Burn, yeah.
That's real hot.
Burn and boom. Ooh. I could make some toys with that shit.
If you ever finish any of them.
Hey,
Ah.
I have finished many toys, actually, ma'am.
Yeah, just the one
You're
with the
all
little switch in the back.
wonderful- You're all wonderful inventors. However, we should discuss the assault, probably.
Yeah, someone
Thank
should
you.
definitely take the reins and formulate an actual plan of what's going on here, because this rushing in is very detrimental to everybody's health.
Well, you have a bomb, right? When do you plan on using that?
Well, find me a big enough thing worth blowing up, and I'll do it.
So whenever we have a foe that we cannot simply stab down repeatedly, you will come in with your bomb. We'll need to communicate that well, otherwise people will get hurt.
Oh, absolutely. It will absolutely glass the very ground that it sits upon.
Oh,
Right, so, would anybody consider themselves to actually be an archer? Or a ranged combatant?
I was
How
going.
messy is this?
I was going to
There
go
is there is a rocky overhang that goes clear across the camp. It would be an invaluable vantage point for archers. It would also limit the potential for friendly fire as you're firing vertically as opposed to horizontally behind them.
I could still hit you with my gun.
Do you think I was
that's a
going
really
to
good
ask?
idea.
Do you think that my gun will be able to reach from there as well?
Absolutely.
It can. Nixie
Alright.
have tested this already.
Alright, very good. That's what I'll be then.
Fair warning, there are people who are
There you go,
there
go ahead.
already because they couldn't come in here without a headache, like giving them a seizure. So there are people there.
Nixie heard
Should
they
we
haven't
go
already
there?
started the party.
Has a triage area been set up just in case?
I don't know.
I'm not running this
Damn, that's
expedition,
crazy.
so no. Sorry.
I think they're working on it.
Alright. What are you saying, bro?
The attack gonna
We
start.
got set up.
We probably should go if there's other people there.
If everyone's ready, I'm ready.
Let's all move out then.
Just remember, give people time between portal travel, not
Right.
try to rush over at once.
And I
What are we
suppose
taking?
the Adventurers Guild is probably the closest.
Is it bad that I'm just kind of considering flying straight down there instead of fighting the portal?
If you do, take me with you.
Yes, I will carry you, Sally. I will cast
No, take
Embiggen
me
on
with you.
myself and like
I'm lighter. Take me with you.
Bo's got Sally. Alright, I guess I can grab you if you want.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna just go out the front and
It's
then
been
fly.
so long since I've flown.
But if you stop fucking moving.
did.
Jeez.
Wah.
My
So I
system's broken.
yeah, I just don't. Oh my god, why did it get so fucking dark? I can't see shit. There's the door. Oh, fucking hell. God, that's awful.
Yeah. And away here we go.
Yeah, I didn't really feel like fighting a portal. I feel like that would have been really, really, really awful. And I would have lost roulette.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I already get the sense that they may already be having issues because they don't know how to listen to people.
Well, I mean, I'm of the opinion that everybody should just goblin pilot because only one person gets fucked instead of like multiple people getting fucked because counting's hard. But, you know, I'm always the one that gets fucked.
Numbers hard. Very bad. What the hell is that thing? Who's riding that thing over there on
What?
the left?
What? On the left? Left, directions
Yeah,
I had.
yeah.
I don't know. Wigglewworm. Yeah, all the carpets and the brooms all seem to have got pulled out of the market. So,
Damn, that's crazy.
yeah. I guess they're on a witch hunt.
Either that or they ran out of supply.
Maybe. I mean, the flight spell's not too hard. It's just, you know, actually enchanting it is a kind of a bitch. I think that must have been what it was.
Well, yeah. It's always the hiccup when it comes to that sort of shit. Why I'm dealing.
Listen, I'm pretty sure that if you got, like, enough, like, low-level, evenly dispersed, like, rockets, you could probably make some sort of levitating machine that was entirely mechanical.
Oh, absolutely I could. It's just finding a proper fuel source to where it can perpetually do it whenever, not just like run out of fuel right in the middle of you going. You know, you want to like self-sustain kind of fuel, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it. Feedback.
Yeah. takes very special materials.
That you keep pleasing.
Look, oh shit.
It was not intentional.
Yeah, it's all good.
Sometimes you just have to dive dramatically out of the sky.
Absolutely.
And no,
It's about the journey and sometimes the destination.
I remember meeting, but for the others, we started on the other side before.
I see him over there on the right.
Yeah, I do too. The people? Our people? I see one.
I see some dude floating around I never seen before. Two dudes I never seen before.
The same.
Well, there's the camp. Yeah, right here should do. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, I see the gnolls and I see at least one of the leaders. Do you see him way off there?
Yeah.
They moved their fencing back. Look at that.
Maybe we should get down and not like be out in the open flying around. Hey, I'm just saying, I'm no tactical genius, but I mean, when you're just like exposing yourself like that, you know.
Listen, I wish I had an invisibility potion.
Don't have any of those. I have precision. You want precision or no?
I guess, yeah. I think I have those. I have Flash of Vigor. I favor the not getting deaded aspect of it. I pull my spyglass.
But you have one of those?
I
want one.
do. I got one from Urzel from beating him in the tournament.
Oh my god, I have to make one.
You got a what now?
I got a spyglass.
Spyglass.
Oh, I wish I could get one of those. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make one though. Maybe that's how I'll get one.
Yeah. I got it. I can't be that hard. Urzel had one.
Yeah.
Sudden squid.
Don't you put oil on me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you squirt me.
I mean, you look pretty good and all oiled up. So I mean.
No, not his oil.
I see at least 4 different types of like the gnolls. So like there's the spotted, the red, the small white, and then the armored one.
Apparently the shaman is white with red markings. We figured out last night when he was interrogated, when he was captured, that these gnolls are working with the mages because they're mass sacrificing.
Bear.
No, just a soul.
Sorry. We need to find the shaman though. Very important to find the shaman.
I see.
Alright, I'm gonna set up my box of explosives here, so if you need them, you can just grab them from here.
I see one of the smaller ones, one of the trekkers. Female. Dark brown markings, no bloody feet.
Nobody with white and red?
I don't see any white and red. Now all I see is a squid. Okay.
Suddenly, squid.
Suddenly, squid. There's one hiding, I think. Maybe. I think I see like the tail inside of the shaman hut. I could be wrong. So you figured out they were working with the mages?
Mm-hmm. The reason why, at least what Track said last night, the reason why this camp was built here was because it was easy to get slaves and trade them to the mages for sacrifice.
Alright. Are we waiting on more people? Looks like there's still...
I mean, this would be a great place to put up a trebuchet and start to lobbing rounds down there.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I thought of that.
What, you don't always carry a pocket trebuchet on you?
No, I don't know how to shove things up my ass like you do.
I don't have a pocket trebuchet either, so.
Is the queen not here?
Unfortunately, no.
I thought she was the one leading this thing.
Yes, that's why I'm here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we have Carlos. Unfortunately,
he has
Carlos.
to work for a living.
I know. Look, I'm not the leading type. I'm the point in a direction and I'll smack something type.
Okay, so we go when you point then?
Remember, don't die. Dying's bad for your health.
Exactly.
If you want any more bombs, there's a box of bombs here.
It was an accident.
I think Sai actually just came with 20 bombs.
Hey, you never know what
Right? Listen, don't you fucking start.
Start what?
Here to terrify.
No.
Alright.
I need to find Goffin real quick.
I'm gonna start setting off fireworks and on whatever you want people to start going, because otherwise we're gonna have an issue going.
If stand around you, you're gonna get in there and mix it up.
I have a question.
Range.
Alright.
You know, an explosion's probably not a bad idea to start to get people going.
Alright, and then...
I have a question.
Wait, I think
Yes, Sully.
Do these gnolls, are they protecting one of these artifacts or something?
As far as I'm aware, I do not believe so.
Alright, we're ready whenever you are, so...
They might be corrupted, though. I don't know.
I guess we're going. Those were the go sign.
That's the signal.
That's the go sign. That's the go, go, go sign.
Get your bombs here, get your bombs.
Wait, there's someone down there.
Looks like I'm the head start to the assault.
That's the go sign. Go. I like that somebody just smacked it. They're like, I guess we're going now. Plans are for nerds.
Where's the rest of the K-side crew?
Not awake yet. That'll be later.
There they go.
What, fighting from up here?
Mm-hmm.
My head is so fucking unhappy.
Yep.
All the small ones, for how small they are, they hurt extremely hard.
So fast.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
What just happened to you?
What if I guessed?
Corruption.
Careful around that fire.
Okay.
Look at the green smoke.
Golly.
Where are you running? This one's almost dead.
Yep, they're almost on the ground.
Thank you for your help.
It's one idiot. Let's take a sweep and make sure everyone else is safe
Poppy,
before we
I need
continue.
healing.
Oh god,
We've taken down one.
should probably.
There you are. If you're fighting, call
Tie
it
them
out
up.
and switch out. Don't just keep swinging in large group. You're gonna hit each other.
Thank you.
Got it. Got this one.
Something.
Hey, somebody
Keep
get
your
some
eyes
bindings.
peeled.
Over here, somebody get some bindings on this one.
Pull it off.
One's trying to get away.
It really felt too fucking easy.
I don't know. Yeah, there's a null there that's maybe alive. I don't really fucking know.
Let me
Anybody else have bindings? Going once.
I got bindings. Here, let me give it to you.
No, you come tie them up.
Alright.
I'm just gonna clear out his friends for him.
I need healing.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
There's one here, and then there's one over there in the tent.
Oh, maybe we should pull them away? I don't know. Never mind. I didn't want to be here. No. No, no, it's fine. Just deal with what's going on here.
Yep.
Come here. That's one. Let me get them off of you.
I got it. I'm fine.
I'm not attacking them. I'm keeping them from attacking you.
Yeah, and I'm attacking them. Stop pulling them off.
So much carnage.
I love it.
Well,
I think they're probably dying. So.
On the field already.
Yes, please watch out for the explosives.
Carmine.
Mm-hmm. Not even close.
this? Oh. Ah, no meat will taste delicious tonight.
I'm going to continue to be on alert.
What's going on here?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Spooky shit.
Who's gonna see next?
I don't know.
I see him. He's on the battlement.
Ah, we probably
Good.
should have implemented battle buddies. Hmm.
Gloves do have battle buddies.
Hmm. 6 not 7.
We got a dead body of another knoll inside the tent over there.
I
Dead.
think I saw a living one over on the river. Seemed to be cowering in fear or something.
There's some gnolls in the river still fighting, actually.
Really?
Hmm. I'm not really sure what to do with him now that he's tied up. Huh? Just have this...
Well, I was told not to touch him, so I mean...
Yeah.
Unless you plan to interrogate and kill the fucking thing.
I don't kill. So that would be somebody else if they want to do that.
It sort of looks dead already. At least in the act of dying.
Finish it off.
No one else will.
I don't think you should eat that big gut.
I know this is starting to fucking light up.
Oh, okay. There we go. A big snack for a big squid.
Oh.
Jeez.
Ah.
That's what I signed up for today, but alright.
Disgusting. Alright. Have a good snack, friend.
Well, I bet he thinks you're disgusting when you wait up on that.
I mean, it is probably disgusting to him when I eat. We're still friends.
Oh.
I think it's more about the...
the...
Where's the what?
Sorry, I was asking what the hunter was. Chaka.
Well, he's currently head first in Bo's mouth, and he's trying to eat him, so...
Num 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 num
num.
Like I said, something you only want to see once in your lifetime.
Like we say, there's no
Benny,
No
did you
hot
find
way either.
Gofen?
He was not over there with people on the raids. And I don't know where the medical area is, but that's where he is, probably. He did put on his fancy medic armband. So, are we done?
Well, I don't know. Everybody look around the place.
Did anyone look at the other knoll, see if it looks like a shaman or an alpha?
Well, I saw some shaman-looking shit over on that hill over there, and then there's that big old tent over there too. It's like a ritual site over there.
Well, the camp has not changed, and yet the shaman wasn't here the first time either. I dare say we still have yet to draw out the leader.
None of them were decorated enough to be the shaman. Unfortunately. It's not like we expected them to be here this time anyway.
I mean, we can start setting fire to the tents. Maybe that'll dry it out.
I can help with that.
Possible. Likewise.
You want me to?
No, that would be a question for Carlos.
What was the question?
Are we blowing this place to smithereens to draw out the shaman?
Oh, well, I guess it's happening.
It's already beginning.
Go with it.
That may or may not have been one I put down earlier.
Ow! We've already started.
Okie
Brother,
dokie.
where's my brother? I'm gonna kick his ass.
What I do? What I do? I did nothing. I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing.
That, you little turd.
Suppose we should go look for the rest of us. I'm dead.
That's true.
Why?
Back no longer.
What happened? Aren't you with them?
You picked the wrong campmate.
Do you not want to follow your god no more? What's your name? I'm pretty sure this is a dead end, friend. Oh, weird. Why is this place?
Why follow?
Why did you leave?
They killed the pack.
I didn't kill anyone. Ugh. I might have to kill the dead things because they're trying to kill me, but I don't kill things.
Leave alone.
Why? Why are you leaving? I don't understand. Ah! I don't understand why you would want to leave. My god, there's so many spiders. Yeah, I guess. Okay, rude. What? Did you see the wolf too? Why are you growling at me?
Which direction did it go?
I followed it into a cave and then it ran away because I got mauled by spiders. The white
Where
one are you
is the
talking
cave?
about?
Yes, the white one. Is it that cave over there?
No, it's the one more around the corner. But
I
there's
don't know.
nothing in the
Yeah, I'll follow
cave
this.
and he wasn't there. It's not the right cave. He's gone into the wrong cave, but that's okay. Listening skills are hard.
What now?
I followed a knoll. And
White?
well, there was a knoll, and I followed him, and he said, "Peck dead, why chase?" And I said, "Well, because I was curious." And he's like, "You're gonna hurt me?" I'm like, "I'm not gonna hurt you. I don't kill people." But I followed him into a cave, and he's then they were like, where to go? And then I got mauled by spiders, and then he got away.
Honestly, I would have asked him, was that it?
Yeah, because they're totally gonna tell us the truth.
I don't make a point of antagonizing people for no reason. But I can show you the cave. I just didn't see anything. I think he was just fleeing from me, if you'd like.
Is it the bone cave around the corner here?
It's not this cave, but the other one. There was like a lot of fucking spiders. Like a lot of spiders, and I got very, very spidered when I went in there. I got so spidered. There were so many fucking spiders. Like, we went all the way in, and then I got spidered, and then he fled past there. So I don't know where he'd gone past there. Is this one though?
Right.
I didn't see like anything interesting, but I didn't look very closely here. Sorry, there's just like a lot of fucking spiders in here. But I honestly think he was probably just running. I don't know, it was male, he was white. He didn't look very decorated in any way. It was just, you know.
Holy hell.
You see what I mean? How I got cooked by spiders?
I do see it.
I'm not gonna fit through it.
I can't.
Yeah, we're I guess to. Can you pull
Yes,
out?
I can.
Ladies first.
There we go. And I can't get you. Why can't I get you?
Hold up.
Well, why don't you consent, sir?
There.
There you are.
Alright.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Push.
But yeah, this is kind of ran down here. And, I don't know. He didn't come this far in. I was like, maybe there's a thing in here. I don't think there's a thing in here, though.
Also thought maybe a, like, retreating point.
But it doesn't seem to go anywhere. And, like, he came in and then he went back out. So I think it was just he thought he could duck me, but I'm very fast.
Yep. Well, time to go back out.
Yeah.
Leo.
Hmm.
There you are, buddy.
What is he doing now?
I already went to the other side before. That's the way I came out. I didn't see anything. I was just giving it one good look around.
Yeah, it was, we came in the other entrance, and it was, I think it was just, he was trying to duck me, and then I got spidered, and I lost sight of him.
So many fucking spiders.
There were a lot of fucking spiders. Listen, there's a lot of legs on spiders, and I'm very small, so one of them caught me. That's all that happened.
Are you hurt?
No, he didn't even swing on me. Honestly, if he would have done that, I probably would have been dead.
What a weird thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh well, this is embarrassing. Did not mean so.
Want to ferry over?
What?
the alpha, we believe.
He would have gotten away.
You didn't burn it
I
yet,
don't-
did you?
I lost sight of the guy that was white.
No, it's still running. It's being chased. The alpha.
Ah, it's not dead yet.
No,
it
it's
was
still
being
running.
chased, but it's gone.
Oh, no, I don't... I lost sight of it a while ago, and then it fucking dipped, and I went back and found people. So, I don't know if that was the alpha. I don't know what the alpha looks
It's
like.
supposed to be the white. We were told that the alpha would be white.
This guy didn't seem very alpha-ish. He was wearing rags, and while he did have white fur, he was kind of bloodied.
The alpha could potentially be the shaman also. Supposed to be white with red markings.
I don't know. It didn't... He just fucking fled. It was weird.
The shamans don't attack though. It's not their ranking. It's their devotion to him. That's what makes them the higher.
Shamans usually
And we
are
did
alpha.
just decimate most.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's not
So-
an alpha. It has to be the shaman since it wasn't fighting. It was running.
Yeah, no, and I was, like, alone in the cave with this guy, and he didn't attack me, so...
That's interesting.
He did just probably witness us decimate the pack.
Yeah, that was... He was like, why
wouldn't
chase? And I
blame
was
him
like,
for-
I don't know, man.
It certainly could be the shaman.
So we don't think that this is all of them, right?
I mean, from what Carlos said, there should be a lot more.
So long as one of them is still alive, it will never be all of them. All they need to do is force hyenas to eat, and hyenas make more gnolls.
Got to make you think where the rest of them are.
There will never be no gnolls. I don't think we have the capacity or the numbers here for genocide. If the issue is the connection to the mages, go for that.
That's just it. The gnolls are useful to the mages because they spread this corruption.
Well, what the
Yeah.
gnolls like?
Simple things, creatures
Cheese.
like eating,
Severed flesh.
eating and violence.
Maybe we could buy them off somehow.
Do you want to go look at the ward?
They are, and we would. If
Yeah,
they're
though.
mages, I think
Okay.
they're beyond negotiating with.
Oi, Sully! We're gonna go poke the ward.
Okay, be safe.
That was more, please come and protect us.
You talking about the purple one? Purple?
Yeah. See if there've been
I
any
don't know how many
change.
channelers I needed.
It's alright.
Everybody's in the whole fucking world.
Yeah, everybody's standing there staring at the fucking tent, and I was like, I don't know what you want, but I don't think you're gonna get anywhere with it. Wow.
They could have easily tracked the footsteps of the other one.
Or
tracked it. I don't know.
I liked that they were arguing with me about the one that I was chasing.
No, I know that one.
Yeah.
That one is the shaman, the white with the blood on him. That's
Yeah.
him. I was meaning to tell you last night when we captured Mr. Track, he told us that they had built up the camp again, that they recruited more gnolls, and that they were stronger and they were blessed by Yonoko. So they had corruption lingering from their bodies. Which is,
Yeah.
that shit bears. It seemed like that barrier might have moved a little closer to the doorway. Is it just me?
Maybe.
I don't know, let's just try and see, like, if we can get anything about this.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to know, like... Think fire would work here, or should I use black magic? I'll do fire, I think.
don't know. But they were definitely telling me, yeah, no, they were chasing one. I'm like, no, I was chasing one. They're like, it was the alpha. I was like, I don't think it was the alpha. I feel like I'd be dead if it was the alpha. And they're like, you don't know. I'm like, I was the one chasing them. It's fine. I don't mind being told that what I was doing was absolutely not what was actually done.
I'm wondering, since this one is a different color, it might be stronger. Might take more than just a few of us.
Honestly, we could probably break this one, I would bet.
Yeah, I have no interest in breaking that one. I have interest in breaking the one in front of us.
No,
And we have-
it's more like an
we have
accessibility
magic
thing.
nodes outside that could come and help us and do this right now.
I mean, I can go grab them. I don't know how much they'll fucking listen. I don't have a reading on the strength of it either. I'll go see.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave you here, though.
I'm fine. I'll be alright. Don't worry.
Okay.
I've already seen its eyes.
What do you mean?
We already saw its eyes. Remember?
Did it see you?
I don't think so.
Okay. I guess I'll go see who's around and competent. I'm not trying to interrupt anything. Just looking for mages. I'm gonna try and break a ward. Did everybody take off already?
It was probably burnt out anyways on the ground.
A good amount of people have.
Well, we were gonna get a bunch of people together and see if they wanted to try and break a ward with us, but I guess not.
They were saying they were tending to their wounded.
Talking about the octopus,
I don't know.
whatever that is.
A lot of people who were not very good at listening, so whatever.
Is that a surprise though?
I don't know. I think the surprise was people telling me what I saw and then that I was wrong. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay. They're like, no, they're chasing him. I was like, first of all, no, I was chasing them. And second of all, I'm not chasing them anymore because they got away.
Hey, we got a few more gnolls, like, across the water. One of them is white, but I don't think it's the one we're looking for.
And it says it's just shaman. Wish you would have come back out.
Oh, those are the ones.
Well, you think I was lying?
He did run off in that direction. There's a lot of footsteps going. I'm gonna go get Nez because clearly there's not enough casters to do anything.
Oh, did you poke your thing?
We were gonna try and break the ward, but then by the time we came back out, everybody was gone, so there's not enough casters. I mean, you could try explosives, but it'll work. I just get everybody killed. We're gonna get my sister.
No, I did have a plan, but I need some of that mithril and that thingamajig that Forrest gave you guys.
Yeah, it actually ended up getting used in the the siphon to drain the corruption out of people.
Ah, I see. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll have to come up with another means of drilling through that thing.
I don't know. I think the problem is less about getting through it and more about dealing with what's on the other side. I think that'll be the issue more so.
Right.
Yeah. You're a horrifying creature, Bo. You know that? Absolutely horrifying. Everybody took off Nez.
How fucking convenient.
Yeah. There's still some gnolls on the riverbanks though, like little ones. But yeah, people immediately fucking took off.
Like, the people that I'd like to see this, like, asking next, maybe he could get a reading of this tool. Why'd they leave?
I don't know, man. Because people suck, and they were all standing around in a circle yelling about the alpha and all that, and I was like, I don't know, man.
I don't think we got anywhere. Sure, we decimated the gnolls, we killed a couple more. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We didn't get the shaman. We needed information, like, about the shaman.
Yeah.
The shaman's working with the Eldritch.
What if we go to where I saw him last and we try and track him? Hi, Sally.
Well, hello. I thought you two would be in here.
Yeah, I
We
told
said we
you
were coming in here. No one else fucking came with us.
Because nobody knows what goblins do. But there were some more gnolls and we finished them off.
I think we should try and track the big one I saw run off into the dark.
I think so too.
Come on. Let's go
Absolutely.
see. We'll go to where I saw him last and then see if we can find him.
Alright.
Motherfucking dark in here.
Mm-hmm.
It's called the Underdog for a reason, sir.
Yeah. Alright. So it was across the river where I saw him. And chased him. Ready down there, gone.
You missed it. I peed on the shrine.
Amazing.
I would have wanted to destroy the shrine so they couldn't sacrifice any more of them to Yanogu.
Oh, well, I believe Karkix left them a very lovely present hidden underneath some gravel.
Bo's still there.
Yeah, Bo's still eating.
Is it wise for him to be eating a corrupted
You
mole?
try fucking telling him not to.
Oh, he's so stupid sometimes. Alright, now where'd you see him?
He's literally down there still eating him. He's still got half a fucking corpse
No.
though.
Tracking.
Oh, let's go get Bo. You could take his fucking snack with him.
Yeah, I don't know what we should do about this one.
That's Gruff, and he's a corrupted gnoll. And I know that because I touched his back. That's why I saw it.
That's how.
Alright, Bo, pick up your snack. We're going on an adventure. Pick up your snack and take your snack with us. We're gonna go try and track the other one.
spotted about 5 or more gnolls outside this, outside the burning gate.
They're probably gathering again to retake this place.
Yep.
It's my trail mix admin.
What the hell happened to Nezzy?
What do you mean? You're just right here. Where'd she go? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go see if we can find the one that got ahead of us. Nezzy! I've lost sight of
One
her.
of those fireworks?
Probably. Might need to move to the other side of the river for that. Oh, she's over there.
Something that you don't want to catch.
What do you mean by that?
All I know is something's watching. That one is not alone.
You still wanna go look?
Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with Bo's eyes?
I don't know.
Look at them. They were blue and now they're purple.
That is not good.
Oh my god. Bet you he ate Noel. That Noel was corrupted and he ate him.
Yeah, probably.
Don't stand near him.
I can't believe you right now.
I don't know. We need the sack for him.
Wait a minute. He has purple. Wait, doesn't the queen have black eyes and purple veins? What did you do? Oh my god. He's gonna have to be sucked really hard too.
Suck the squid.
Mr. Clark's gonna, gonna suck him good.
Alright. Let's go this.
Tracking, Mr. Tracker?
We're gonna try.
So according to that man I spoke to, which I didn't get his name, which I probably should have, he has the same affliction that the Null has.
Okay, so he's been seen.
Yeah, he's been seen. Like, heavily seen, I think. And I think Mr. Alat here has also been seen.
Mr. Let? What?
Bo. Mr. Bo's been seen. He's been seen. Who knows? We're all gonna be seen soon. Pops, it's just a matter of when, you know.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want that. I'm good. I don't need that smoke. I've seen him. I don't need to be seen. No.
You seen him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've totally lost Bo.
Yeah, he booked it. I don't know. He went to.
That's all right.
Well, he's scrubbed it now. Well, for a meal, you just had to eat, right? Why don't we just blow up that? What we did blow it up. What am I talking about?
Yeah, it's
You are in so. Mr. Bo. You saw him run up this way?
Yeah. I chased him up this way.
You go in the cave?
Not this one. He went in the other cave. He took me like this way. I honestly thought like, well, maybe he's gonna fucking eat me or something like that, but he never turned around to fight me.
What are you doing?
What?
Fucking shot me. There's like corruption coming out of him whenever he did. Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
The tracks go down towards the river, which seems odd.
I mean, that makes sense. They're traveling from the river. He mentioned, okay, well, I didn't tell you exactly what happened at the interrogation yesterday. The track pretty much said that the reason why they built that camp was because they were getting slaves and they were giving them to the Smoothskins, which we traversed as those are the mages, the cursed mages. But they were mass sacrificing them to Yanogu for the blessing. But they've been traveling and gathering them along the riverside. They've been transporting the slaves via boat, and they've been trading in gemstones.
What's really strange though is he ran me all the way back down here to run all the way back up there.
Would there be anything like on the river?
I don't know. I can show you where he took me, or we can look along the river. Either way.
We can do both.
Yeah.
How fast was he?
He was sprinting, but it's very hard to outrun me.
True. Goblins are very, 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 very nimble.
A lot over here. Oh, it's just a rock now. It's okay. Sorry, it was just a rock now. I saw a light though, so I was confused. And then we ran.
Did you go in this cave?
Yep, this is the one he took me into, but he stopped when he got to the end. I think he couldn't get through.
Okay, so where could he have gone then?
He turned around when I got cornered by all the spiders. Like, there are so many spiders down here.
There's a fuckload of.
This is the place to get money from, though. Holy shit.
This looks like an old ruin here.
Right?
Oh, that's lovely.
What?
Lots of other things. Circle power.
But yeah, I guess if we need to get money, this is the place to fucking come.
Guess so.
How? Was that you?
No.
I feel like I was just shot.
Shot with what?
I don't know, like a
was
Zanuba gun.
Oh, that's a pretty good helmet.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the executional hood because strength, armor, and a lot of health. Or whatever.
Gotten like 6 gold since I've been down here, by the way.
Oh, okay, Mr. Bone, that might not be like a good idea, you know? I'm just saying, like, maybe not a good idea. Wow. You know, that's definitely not gonna... Oh, I think he blew us. Wait, are we stuck in here? I don't know.
No.
You know, like, yuck.
There's a second entrance.
I don't know if we can go through now that he blew it up.
He came in here and he turned around. So.
Probably didn't know anything about it.
Yeah. This was as far as he came.
Can't believe him right now. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Being a menace?
Being terrible.
I mean, it is dark. Yeah, this is kind of where he went.
I don't see anything, do you?
No, I don't. And I'm not sure, like, tracking wise, what we could search.
I mean, we could track. I don't know if they've been, you know, gathering slaves. Maybe there'd be more. There's an encampment up that hill. Maybe there would be some clues. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. What are you? Ah, you're a blacksmith. I don't want a blacksmith. Get rid of him. Go away. I don't want you to. I thought you were maybe a. Sorry. Yeah. I was hoping he was a tavern keeper. He was not. Weird. Whoa! That wasn't where I wanted to go. I think this is where Bertie's portal was. I think. Yeah, the cat cafe's gone. Unfortunate. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, what are you doing? What on earth are you fucking doing, Bo? I mean, there's no one for you to even glue me to. So, like, what are you on about? You saying things. put a sake machine on you then. We've straight up lost Nezzy. I don't know what's going on. All I can think of is go home. No. I don't know, I guess to the Adventurers Guild. I'm gonna go home. We're gonna get Corvix and he's gonna put a sake sack on you. And then you're gonna feel better, okay? Are you gonna come with me, and am I going by myself? I need better music. I don't know what's going on here. Ow, Bo, what the fuck? bed. Bo. Ow. Listen, if you're not gonna calm the fuck down, or you're gonna come and get somebody to come get you to calm down, and I don't think that'll be good for anybody. Calm down, Bo. And called for. I don't know how to tie up a squid. Crime, do you want, like, people to come PvP you? Is that what you want? Because, like, I can't PvP you. But I could definitely get people to come chase you, or we could do a chasing or something like that. I'm gonna go get help. Oh, jeez. Bo's lost his fucking marbles.
What?
Bo has lost his fucking marbles.
What do you mean lost his marbles?
I don't know, he fucking grabbed me and flipped me upside down, and I don't know, it looked like he was gonna try and fucking eat me. I don't know, maybe
yeah,
not.
well, you saw him eating the damn nobody was probably corrupted. I tried to tell you all that they all got blessed with Yunoko's blessing, and it was a purple cloud, and that they were all probably corrupted, and nobody wanted to listen. Nobody wanted to fucking stop, and they'll just watch them do it. Also, we're ants. We are ants. We are fucking ants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know, I feel like something's really wrong around here. Why do you look so strange?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The light's too... It's way too bright out here, too. Can you scratch my back real quick? It's really itchy.
Weird.
Thank you. Oof. Got it. Okay. Oof. It's just a little bit. Oof. You know, somebody was sacrificed here about a day ago. That's what I got from the reading. Looks to be an elf girl. Elfka was, sacrificed here. I went to Yunogo. Yunogo? Yeah. That name.
Got it.
Yeah. I don't know if that explosion was gonna be enough to destroy this thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, what happens when you're noticed? What happens if he sees you? Have you been seen?
No.
Has Wasoli seen?
Was, but I think he's clean, yeah. It's like,
And you can never know, you know, once you learn, it doesn't go away.
I know.
It's always there.
Well, I mean, once you
Always
see the
watching.
giant thing up there in the sky, it's, kind of hard to pretend it's not there. Look, more knolls on the river. But like... You know how you can't tell the difference between a bunch of fucking ants? Right? Like, if you look at all the ants, you can't tell them apart.
Uh-huh.
Well, unless you do something to make sure you can tell them apart, like paint one of them, right? But I'm pretty sure the paint is toxic. Very, very, very toxic. And it rots you from the outside in.
I mean, it doesn't mean we can't paint more people, you know? We could paint them if you want.
Why would you want to paint somebody? Why would you want them to see more people? That's crazy.
Yeah, maybe not a good idea after all. Do I look pink to you? I feel pink.
Pink?
Yeah, I feel pink. Maybe it's just the light. I don't know. It feels awfully pink around here.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just her sun's reflection or something against the trees. I don't know. Where did everybody go, by the way? They just kind of left.
I don't know. I was gonna go home and see if I could get help for, like, Bo, because he's, like, losing his fucking shit.
Where is he, anyway?
He's on the river.
Oh, is he still there? We should bring him here. Yeah, bring him here. That's a good idea, absolutely.
No, I don't think you should. That seems weird. Oh shit.
Ew, gross.
Bo is being really fucking weird, and so is Nezzy. I think you got to give him some rub downs or something like that. Are we having family dinner? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, do you not like what I did?
No, it's really cute. But no, Bo is being super fucking weird, and Nezzy's talking about pink and purple, and no man.
You might want to get your sucker thing ready.
Isn't it full and we
Alright.
don't have any way to deal with it?
It's partially full, but yeah, we don't really have anything to do with anywhere to safely dump the corruption now. So.
Speaking of that, Bella was telling me last night that she might know of a mushroom that basically eats corruption.
Then tell her to get on it.
Yeah,
You need those mushrooms.
I told her that she should have told y'all, but I think she was just ready for bed.
Yeah.
Where are they right now?
Well, she's down at the Knoll camp, and Bo was stuck in a rock trying to, I don't know, grab him by the foot, flip me upside down, and was breathing very menacingly, and then I just kind of teleported away and ran.
Alright.
I don't know what to do, though. Like, I don't know. Bo is struggling. He's struggling. You immediately pull out a sword, of course you do. And Nezzy is talking about it. She's just talking funny. I don't know.
Alright. I'm
Funny
gonna.
like we talking funny, or talking funny like as something else?
I don't know. Give me upbeats. If we're gonna go, give me upbeats because I'm distracted.
I know the drill.
Well, it's also I have to think really hard. I gotta run to the front.
So where are we heading?
The Knoll camp.
Then we want to go
That's
to the
where
Adventurers
Nezzy
Guild?
still is. Huh?
Then we want to go to the Adventurers Guild.
Yep.
Go, 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 go. Adventuring Guild.
Just down at the like altar thing.
Okay, well, Korvax went and flew off to the side, so hopefully he will figure it out.
Well, she's not there anymore.
That is not good.
Yeah.
She's not there anymore.
No, I don't see her.
Where'd she go?
Bo was by the portal where Kitty Cat Cafe was, but Nezzy was right here.
Maybe she went to Kitty Cat Cafe?
That place is gone. But that's where we were.
Give me one moment. I need to think about something.
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna run inside just to check the darkness.
Check the darkness. And cast magic missile at the darkness.
Level 5. Fuck you. Oh, Nezzy. Nope.
I wonder if she crashed.
Well.
Wait, maybe she definitely still was there and might have taken an impromptu emergency nap. No. I mean, at the other thing.
Oh, I see. Damn everybody's narcolepsy.
Damn narcolepsy, how dare. Yeah. Yeah, no, you definitely there, and maybe just like licked dirt real quick.
Those gnolls are already starting to
Yeah, no.
sniff around again.
Oh, we found her. She's definitely still here. She's just might have taken a narcolepsy.
Might have taken a narcolepsy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good wordage.
Might have taken a narcolepsy. I don't know where Corvex is going.
To look around, he wasn't here for the battle.
Gotcha.
So if everything's burned down, what the fuck are we gonna do for the second go around?
I don't know, hopefully find the alpha and kill him?
Oh yeah, I guess that's an option. Wake up, Nezzy, you can do it.
So we stand here and poof on her. And Corvex gone down there to get rid of the other gnolls.
Good luck, buddy. Those are kind of strong. Do we help or just...
Does he need help?
Not yet.
I mean, I can fireball, but that'll hit him too.
Nah, he's got it. He's a big, powerful boy.
Yeah, definitely got it.
Look, one's already dead. That's what all of this sparring has trained him for.
Get macked.
Wow. What a hunk.
They don't put up much of a fight.
I don't know what to tell you.
There's whenever there's like 40 of them.
The building over there just fucking collapse?
Yeah, I saw that too.
I'm gonna hop down. Thank you.
Which building?
Like the fence. You know, I think the fire is finally getting to it.
Yeah, that's what fire does. It burns wood.
Yeah.
All I can say is good riddance. To hell with these gnolls. Been a nuisance long enough.
I don't know. We're just waiting for Nezzy to wake back up. I think there were more gnolls down there too.
Or by the burning gate, yeah.
Maybe she's not here, and I imagined it, and maybe she went after Bo, which was that way.
Okay.
Okay.
What does that thing run on, by the way?
It's the same fly spell that's built into the broom, so I just kind of broke my broom. And so I refitted it.
Got it.
We were down on this peninsula out here.
His brand.
My brand.
I guess he discombobulated himself from the rocks. I don't see him anymore. But like a lot of the...
There's having a good time.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh?
There's a tribal dancing.
Oh. I don't know. She went along. She said like maybe we look around the river for the shaman, but you know, I don't know.
Oh, I see the squid.
Oh, well, there's a squid.
Approach with caution, dear Corvex.
Immediately pulls out a weapon. Corvette!
Yikes! Oh god, he's like burning.
Oh.
I don't know how to help you, Boo!
Oh, what's going on? You get a little touch of the corruption there, buddy?
He ate a
Maybe a lot
knoll!
of it.
He ate a knoll!
Why would you eat a knoll? They don't even taste good.
I don't know. I don't try and stop him because you try to stop a squid from doing whatever he fucking wants.
Oh no, Bo. Oh.
Gotta put you down now.
No! No, what the
Oh,
fuck?
okay.
What's wrong with you, you psychopath?
Listen, I was corrupted, but I was never glowing purple flames corrupted.
He's always fucking flaming!
Not purple.
Look, let's not talk about his sexual preferences right now.
Oh my god.
Okay. What do you suggest we do for him?
That depends on if he's hostile or not, Bo. We need to help you.
Think of all the good times we've had at Cave Side, buddy.
We're gonna have to get him back home. And we're gonna have to make some more jugs until we figure out how to store this stuff so we can get this out of him.
You think we could put him in a jar?
I think we can give him the siphoning rod and just keep swapping jars.
Okay, how do you plan on getting him home?
Hang on.
I'm hoping he will follow us home. Bo, let's go home, buddy.
Do you want some crabs? That looks really, really hot.
Okay, unconscious it is.
Oh no.
Oh, don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Oh damn. That fucking. Smurf is such a good fighter, even with such a shitty class, he still does so well. Ooh! He just needs a heal and he'd get. Did he get it? Oh, he got knocked out there. Yeah. He's such a good fighter, he really is.
I'll grab Poppy. Or Pop. Oh, yeah, do that.
Alright, let's get him back home.
Okay. Poppy's still unconscious, but she's breathing. We make it work. Unfortunately, I don't, we are still missing Nezzy.
We'll have to find her, but we can only do so much on our own. So,
Yeah, true.
let's get these two back, then I'll see if I can scry and locate her.
Poppy, hang in there. We have pancakes at home.
Actually, try to get her to, the Valdroon.
Okay.
See if she needs a healer. Make sure to tell them that Bo was corrupted and hit her with some sort of weird lightning, so she may be corrupted too.
Oh, good, I'm holding her then, huh?
I mean, you don't have magic for...
Well, I guess that can't happen twice, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I think you would have to be taken back to wherever they took you to corrupt you again, since you don't have magic.
Oh, hello. Silence, ground walkers. Okay, I will take her to Valdroon and then head back to Cave Side whenever she's fixed.
Hey.
Poppy got hurt. She was hit by the squid.
Come on,
who is now infected, and she got hit by some sort of lightning. So I don't know.
Bo's infected?
Bose, and he ate the gnaw.
Oh no. Oh god, okay. Astrid, we need you.
Yeah, I need some help.
What's going on?
Puppy is unconscious. Bo ate that null and is now corrupted, and then hit Poppy with some sort of lightning.
Is she corrupted?
We don't know.
Alright, she should be in the cage unless you know.
Fucking head.
Okay, well, I don't possess any magic, so I've been told that I'm less at risk. Where should I set her till you can do your thing?
I am of magic. I can't be near her. She is.
I understand, but I'm not. So where do you want me to set her down?
Did y'all finally make a container for Mill?
We can.
Yeah, we have
put
a
her in the
container.
clinic. I don't. I mean, there
We have
was the jail cell we made for the Knoll last night. I don't know if you want to put her
I
behind.
cleared all
fucking
that
bars.
out.
But
There was
that's
so much of that
iron.
shit.
All right, come on. I know where we can take her. Going to Skodolai.
Skodolai, okay.
All right, so lead this way.
Apologize profusely. Could just yeet her onto the bed or what? Oh, I see.
Right in there.
So just for noting down, since
You need
what
to go
hap-
cover. Go cover up.
Yeah. I'm going cover.
No.
Hi, Granny.
Alright.
Keep back. No, keep back. She may be corrupted.
How about this? I
Poppy.
start working on the armor
Oh.
and give you guys it, and you can pay it in your own town.
Well, I was gonna try to help.
Okay,
out,
where
but
is Bo now? Is he contained? Is he free?
Bo is in
Try to
cave
keep eye.
side. We managed to knock him out, and
here, you
Corvex
be
dragged him
careful.
back by his horns.
Alright.
However, he thinks that we're involved, Druin, so I need to stop by cave side and let him know that Poppy's here. So I will be right back.
All right.
I'll be with you in just a minute. I was just getting something started, and I'll be right back.
Octavia, are you out there?
Abby gets electrocuted and immediately gets put in the cage. She's just electrocuted. My God! A little bit singed.
Hi. Better me than anybody else.
Alright, just cover that. It's only go.
Baiju?
Yeah.
I did not recognize you just now. I sent Octavia to cave side.
Right? What am I supposed to do?
There's nothing you can do, unfortunately.
Good.
Just need to make sure she is safe.
So what exactly happened? The fucking octopus ate
Ate the knoll, became corrupted. When they got back home, I guess he went berserk, shot Poppy with the lightning, and we don't know if she's corrupted or not.
So you're telling me the fuck that there is a fucking corrupted octopus out there?
Yes, but he's contained.
Fucking hell.
But this poor woman's been through it. Alright, step back.
I'm stepped all the way fucking way back I can. And you should be doing the same.
It is my duty to preserve life. I need to make sure she's okay. And then I can keep my distance. I see a small burn on her temple, but it does not look too grievous.
She was hit with the lightning, that's normal. Well, it's not normal, but how do I put the fuck?
Not seeing any notes of the corruption though, which is good for the moment.
You gotta figure a fucking way out to deal with this shit.
Easy, people don't pull stupid shit. That's why I was so pissed off when I saw most of the women there wearing skimpy ass clothing. Who wears skimpy ass clothing to a fucking fight?
I don't know. That's why I always carry on.
Poppy didn't deserve this. This woman's been through enough. Right now I'm just looking for any signs of corruption. Any wisps, any cues that might say she's been.
If you get corrupted because of some shit, then I'm going to be very much so put you in something. Then I'm gonna put myself into a fucking containment facility to where all shit.
Right now she does not show any signs, but just be safe for the moment.
That's what I'm doing.
And you're not gonna do a damn thing because you're under my care.
I am, but if you're corrupted, all of that turns negative.
I won't become corrupted. I've not touched anybody. I've not been near anybody that's been corrupted to be touched. I'll be fine. But those we call friend and family, they are priority. But for now, I'm gonna let her rest. Gather some supplies. Some aloe, some bandages. Because I'm going to have to go in there and treat that burn.
Alright, don't go too far.
I have gloves on. I'm not worried.
I am.
What I want you to do, if you can, is help me build a bonfire so I can burn the gloves after.
A bonfire. I wish I would be able to sit some shit down, but sure, I can look for wood.
And after the storm. It's not needed right this moment. Advise you.
Right? After the storm and taking care of whatever happened here, and then possibly taking care of the fucking second attack that was supposed to happen if it had still happened. We're not going back to playing Devil's Dice, that's for sure. Can we close these at least for now? I don't want to fucking
No. Because people may not know to come here. Leave it open. The air is good.
If a no jumps inside you, I'm killing. I don't care if something.
There's no gnolls here right now. Calm yourself. Brain is needed, not emotion.
Brain is being used. Brain is telling me danger.
There is no danger right now.
Isn't she the one that went with the big no of the white one? Where the fuck did this woman go? I swear to God! Where is the med?
Sully thinks you're an ancient creature. Bo is 22. Poppy out here gets caught with a fucking lightning bolt and is like, yep. Yeah, no, I get it. The fuck does mimsy mean? Because you always hear the words wonder and mimsy. My god, why is it so fucking hard to get to the goddamn dictionary to see what? No, mimsy. It's used in the Jabberwocky poem. Whatever, that's okay. I'm just playing with Midjourney. What do you mean remix is not supported? Oh, remix is not supported for version 7. Okay. Use. I want to work with this piece because I like this piece. I want to add stars though. Editor. Is it gonna throw a fit? Sometimes it throws a fit. There's a new version, literally just came out today. I do love what they're doing with the image separations, because like there's character references, and character references are a big thing that happened. What is fucking happening there? Put a goddamn dragon in there. I want more like fantasy style. We'll throw that into the style reference. We'll use this as our text. Personalization on. All these new settings, they're phenomenal. Really enjoying them. One thing I am a little bit upset about what's going on with this new stuff is I've lost a reference in Model 7. I want character. No. Can I have all my picture images back? Where's the character reference? It's supposed to be a character reference. I think it because it threw me on version 7. I lost character reference. Yeah. She's not even that hurt. She just got fucking knocked out, man. Like, if you take a lightning bolt to the head, you're gonna get fucking knocked out. She's not that hurt. She's just fucking knocked out. Version 7 doesn't support character references, I think. Yeah, that's what it is. That's why I lost it. I was like, I've lost version 7 character references. This one. And then I want that style prompt. There we go. Yeah, version 7 doesn't have character references in it yet, which is a bummer. And character references allow you to... I feel like I should lock that. Did it jump us back up to 7 again? Didn't. Pop that shit with maximum. Weirdness is not Why do you build things that are not compatible with your fucking stuff? Ooh, that's actually a really good one. On-screen celebration. Boop boop.
Ugh. That was a hard time waking up. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what we're gonna do. I just work here. So, what we're gonna do with her? Is it unlike that she's just laying there, like face first on the floor?
Yes, forgive me, I have a few little things going on in my head, so it might take me a little bit to
Alright, I'm
be
taking
fully
care of.
here. And
Oh, yeah, I'm taking care of. Don't worry. I can do basic medical stuff. I'll be right back.
but I'm hurrying as fast as I can with these little nightmares I'm working on.
Alright. I got medical supply. Let's see. Those these. Alright. Alright, let me see. Brain will be the best. Doesn't look that bad. Well, could have been much worse. Just gonna. Yeah, I think just gonna put some benches on with some alcohol to make sure that, well, healing process is being put forward. You stay right here. I'm just gonna get some clean glove. Ugh. Alright, let's see.
How's she looking?
Oh. You don't.
Hello, Aston.
You shouldn't
How
be
are you?
moving. We should put some benches on.
I am well. How are you?
That kind of a situation for safety purposes. I cannot permit anybody to come in at this time, unless it's Corvax with his machine.
Can you speak?
What?
Is there a problem with corruption?
You can speak perfect.
Possible. We don't know for sure.
Understood.
You were struck by lightning.
Well, if you have need of any healing assistance that does not risk contamination with corruption,
You want me to let you?
I'm willing to help.
I appreciate that, but for safety, I cannot allow it.
You're gonna.
The only
Okay.
reason why Baiju is stepping in is because he has no choice at this moment. Or I would be kicking him out as well.
Okay.
If you could, to the cave side and see a Corvax.
My head
that would be a
hurts.
huge help.
Okay.
Just don't go near the octopus.
Don't go near the octopus. Okay.
Aye.
Sure. Is it gonna make me head hurt less?
I can get you some ice for that as well if you want.
But Frost Lotus. Have her
I
chew
don't
twice
have-
and put it under her tongue.
Give me some frost lotus and we'll do so, because I don't carry frost lotus with me. I'm not a medical person. I'm more of a person that you get to beat shit up. I know how to do wraps. I know how to stitch a wound. That's all I can do.
One leaf, twice bite, under tongue.
Alright, so
I think Poppy knows how to do it.
Blah, blah,
By now.
blah, blah, blah.
Under the
good.
tongue.
That should go help. Alright,
Just
let me
don't
put
swallow
this-
because you'll be paralyzed.
Don't. Got it. Eat all of it.
No, don't.
No, don't eat it.
Put
I
it.
swear I would
Fix
bug
my
you.
boo boo. It hurts.
It's what I'm working on.
Do you remember what happened to you?
We went to get Corvex and Sally to deal with Bo. And Bo was on fire and he was angry, and then I fucking was on the ground, and then I was here.
So Bo is corrupted.
I don't know, he ate a
He
fucking
lashed out.
knoll.
Mm-hmm. It's a very naughty boy for doing that.
All right, let's get this. Just gonna make sure there's no dirt or anything on there that could, if the wound goes swelling or whatever. Well, we don't want it in there. And it's a bit cold, so that should also.
I'm dying.
Oh my.
Poppy, sweetheart,
Yeah.
you've been through worse. Stop crying.
No.
You'll be fine. Don't pick on the poor fox just because he's new.
Don't you worry, it doesn't matter.
I bet you she just wants to suck her after that.
I do.
Told you.
She wants to do what now?
A lolly. A lollipop.
Oh,
Yeah, big and sucking.
you have those. I don't have. Shut the fuck up.
Words are needed. Oh my god.
No, don't fucking forget. Later for the devil's dice, you're still on a fucking two-roll. Yeah, you know what? You should be good.
You look fine. I don't sense any corruption.
Give me a second.
I wish I actually had one on me. I would give it to you for that performance.
Wow, I feel so bullied. Amazing.
You know, let's see if, wait, they were out here.
They've probably all gone to the Null camp, which is where we should be going, because there's still shit going on. Maybe we can find my fucking sister.
Wait, Nessie's missing again?
She was talking about pink and ants and, you know, stuff like
I'm
that.
getting changed. I'm throwing all of this shit on the pile.
I do that.
You two
Alright,
go
we need
ahead.
to find
I'm
those.
gonna meet you at the null camp.
Yes, I know you'll catch up.
Okay.
Are we going to K-side or are we going
No,
to...
I'm going to the camp.
Alright,
And I'm
so
gonna
I'll go to K-side.
go...
No, because I've been split between the twins.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Thank you.
How the fuck that happened?
Because I was disassociated from my body.
Yeah, I don't know, because I never even tried to pick her up.
You guys see Nazi?
Clear your eyes.
No. We just got here.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can find her.
Because
luck.
Yeah.
Need any help?
Oh, okay. Please tell me someone's gonna make people fucking cover up this time. I saw too many women with their bellies and asses out. Like, oh look, corruption. I want to be a fucking victim. Look at me. I'm in a bra and a panties. Ah. Sorry, I need to vent that because it was driving me nuts.
I don't disagree with you, Astrid.
Not talking about you, dear.
Was a victim. Did something.
I don't have any other clothes.
Corrupted.
Why is Nezzy in a cage?
Because she's very corrupted. She wants to spread it badly.
Nezzy, look, your sister is safe.
Hey, Nez.
As if I didn't have enough fucking problems.
Oh, fun day, fun day.
Yes, I had my titties and ass out. That's how I got corrupted.
Alright, so what do you need to dump the old shit? Tell me.
Well, we were using the circle, but that's no longer an option, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
so what was special about this circle so we can find another area that could possibly take this corruption?
Hate it here. Hate it. Hate it. Beast hurt you? Not in cage. Why? Why that? Why am I here? Why isn't Beast
Alright,
cage too?
Okay.
I went willingly. He fought. He hurt people. I didn't hurt anyone. I came here.
Has a giant mushroom.
Yeah. Explain that. This one here? This one lied. This one. This one lied to me.
For your own safety.
We'll hurt you after.
As a... Control yourself. Control yourself. You don't need to be seen.
Don't. No, we'll help others see.
No. Nobody. You don't need. You don't need to see. It's. You don't need to see. You don't need to see. You don't need the blind. No.
Running around.
Red eyes in the dark. Everywhere. It's... Light burns. Turn your light off. The light burns. I'm an ant, and he's a person. We're all ants.
Yes. But it's a lot better if he doesn't look at you. You want to wash that paint off, yeah?
It looked. I touched it. I wanted to know what happened. I wanted to know like what was going on. I wanted to know the plot. I wanted to know the circle. I wanted to know the shrine. No one paid attention to that. No one looked at it. That's what happened. That's what happened. Feed it black magic. It latched to. It latched to. We'll get black magic, if not let go.
Sally, can you come over here and talk to me for a minute?
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah, boss.
Do you... She was at the altar. I don't... People keep acting like this is some sort of like infection, but I don't think it is.
Okay. Explain.
Like, I think it's more like... How do I explain it? Like calling attention to yourself. It's not about clothing or anything like that. It's because clothing is not going to fucking prevent some paint from getting on you, from some signs, some attention from being called down on you. It doesn't matter what you fucking wear.
Okay.
It's others, you know. And like, how do I explain? It's
I mean, I understand what you mean.
like it's not, oh, I touched you. No. It doesn't matter if you have fucking clothes on or not. If they touch you, it's not about the touch. It's about them calling the eye to watch you, to see you. It's fine. She's probably just flaming.
Well, I would highly suggest that you tell somebody else this and not me, because I can't really get infected.
Well, it's not an infection, that's what I'm saying. It's attention.
Okay.
You can, but you probably have a very hard time getting the attention brought to you to share it. I don't know. But I can't imagine that anyone's immune to it, but clothing isn't going to fucking do anything. It's not the blood, it's not the corruption, it's the eyes that watch. It's the unblinking eyes, the ones that watch you. Oh, and Sally's taking a nap.
Was that the octopus, or was that...
That was the
Amazing.
octopus. If you mean the bubbling, gurgling sound, that was the octopus.
Well, I more meant the explosion.
Oh, that was Nezzy. Or at least I think it was.
Sally took a nap.
Nezzy, why are you attacking? Okay. Nezzy, why are you attacking? Oh.
Arms were outstretched, doing some twitching, weird twitching.
And by the way, I don't think this is an infection, by the way.
What,
It's not. It's not blood on you. It's not corruption catching onto your skin. That's not what it is. It's the calling of attention, calling the eyes. So if I am a pink ant, right? And I am one of the ants that has been marked, and I grab hold of another ant and shake them and dance and dance. It doesn't matter if you have fucking clothes on or not. It matters that the eyes see you.
Infection and magical means is still an infection.
It's like wiping off the paint. But getting seen is not about that paint wiping off on you. It's about resisting the eyes. And that's not a physical thing that cloth is going to fucking help.
Well, it could, I don't know. What is the term? Where you believe that something will help enough for it to actually trick yourself into helping?
I don't know.
Poppy, you once said that you were able to put a memory into a bottle. Do you think if you can remove their memories, that would help?
It's not them. It's what saw them.
Okay, but you said it was part of the mind. The mind is memory. It's things we've experienced. It's instincts. These are outside influence, so they would have to be made out of memories.
It's you're painted. You're painted in. So just because you don't know you're painted doesn't mean you're not.
This part's beyond me, then.
What is this comparison with paint and ants?
You're small. I'm small. We're all small, like ants on the ground. And it's big. It doesn't know you from me, from him. Doesn't do anything like that. The only way it can differentiate us is paint. Paint on the ants.
So something eldritch, something big, bigger than any of us, is painted as ants. This corruption is its paint.
Yeah, kinda.
So the need to quote unquote paint the other ants is a side effect?
It's maybe if there's more it won't see me. I don't know. I don't know.
I understand a lot of thought. I'm assuming this is put together from your experiences with it.
I saw it. It didn't see me. I've not been painted. I've not.
I see.
No.
But
No. 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 Nessie. We can wash it off. We can wash it off. We can wash it off. We can wash it off.
please do be. Oh no.
Whoa.
Well, that's not good.
We can wash it off. We can wash it off. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. No. He won't see you. He won't see you. No. He won't see you. He won't see you. It's okay. I'm gonna wash it all away. Wash it all away.
He already sees me.
Yes, but we can wash the paint off. We can wash the paint off. We can wash it away. Wash it all away. Don't worry. No, no, no.
Ow, what is that? What is
It's something we shouldn't see. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Oh my god, there's something here. This
No, no, no. There's nothing there.
Mines,
Nothing,
mines,
nothing,
mines,
nothing, 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 nothing.
No,
No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. We didn't see it. We didn't see it. We didn't see it. It didn't see us. We didn't see it. It's okay. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay.
No.
It's just some leaves, just some leaves, just some leaves. That's all. There was just leaves. That's all.
No. It was like twisted wood with thorns in a circle. In a circle.
It wasn't real.
In a circle.
Nothing. It was just some leaves. That's all. Just some leaves.
What? You want to see too?
No.
I can show you.
No. I've seen. I don't need to be seen.
I can show you
No,
what
no,
I've
no, no,
seen.
no.
No.
I've seen it. I've seen it. You don't need to see it. I've seen it.
I can show you what I see. He can have his gaze on you. You can be a pinky like me.
No. We're gonna wash all the paint off. We're gonna wash all the paint off. It'll be fine.
It's not gonna go away. It's not gonna go away. What's been never be unseen.
No. You can never unsee, but he might not see you anymore. If we wash all the paint off, we can scrub it away. Make it go away. Make it go away. It's okay. We'll rub it off. Rub it all away. There won't be anything left. All gone. All gone. It hurts the word veins. Yeah, I'd imagine it probably does. It's too bright. It's too bright. Too bright. It's okay. I'm gonna wash all the paint off. No one will see. No one will see.
Where are we going?
And to watch them wash away all the rot, all of the paint. There won't be any more marks. They're washing away the marks. And maybe won't be anything left.
You can see like I can. You can see like me. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. You see that it's all gone. There's nothing there. But over there, where the blood is, someone died there. They sacrificed people to him.
Of course they did.
They've been sacrificing them at the circle too. It's too bright here. It's so bright. Something wrong with me. Skin's wrong, reflection wrong, something's wrong.
Wash it all away. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Fucking bad. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of people.
There are. Look, they're gonna wash away all the paint.
Wait, why? We don't want that. We don't want them to wash the paint off.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Don't you worry. Yes, we do. Absolutely what we want. Because then they won't be shedding anymore, and no more people will be seen. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It'll be all better. All better. All better.
So, do we have any idea who's going to be leading this attack?
I thought it was supposed to be Carlos or somebody from Etheria.
I mean, and Azera from Etheria.
Wakey wakey.
Happen.
No, not yet.
Carlos, but
Are they protected and guarded with lots of metal?
Maybe.
You gotta sit me down for a second.
I think we need to get focused now and get serious.
Maybe.
I think people are getting annoyed with our antics.
No, they can never.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Yeah, go ahead.
We'll hide you from the eyes.
Don't you worry. About what?
Poppy talking nonsense again.
I'm literally talking to someone.
Oh.
Jeez, you and your big ears.
Didn't hear that.
Do you want to see?
Okay, come on, let's go say hi to Poppy.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Do you want to be an ant?
Oh, look who it is, Nancy and Poppy.
Oh, they're getting serious now.
It is alright.
Oh, boom.
Or up by the gate. So, there is a high possibility that they're not in camp. They're in these surrounding areas waiting to ambush us.
That's what Balthar and I were doing. But didn't see anything around the right side. He went through the back side. I'm not sure where he's at the moment.
Can't do it.
There he is.
Says not to.
The waterfall cave. Nothing was in the Whisper Ruins.
What about in the underground passage?
Good question. Well, I think the bears were still up the last time we were here.
Right. It's okay.
I'm not blowing anything up, don't worry about it.
You want to go look at fights? Or want to be here?
Don't worry. Find something to wash it away. What time is this supposed to start?
Right over here.
Over there. Over there. Look.
Other side of that rock.
Yes.
Oh.
It's alright. Don't you worry.
I mean, we could always send someone sort of
One
to
moment.
camp and bait. They'd probably know we're here. let's
Puppy?
be honest, but
Yeah, we're not being settled, but also I
Mhm.
don't even see anyone
Kaya.
down, which makes me wonder where the fuck they all are.
Get a moment.
yeah,
Maybe
no, but
hiding from
Oh,
us.
Poppy, were you in the attack earlier?
I was.
So
We don't hear it.
the shaman got away.
I believe it was a shaman, yeah?
I see.
here, what?
Okay, I'm guessing it's because you didn't have it as long as I did then.
Temptation to
Hmm.
No, it's
Kodak,
trying to.
And this is the second attack that's supposed to finish everything off, or
Makes sense.
I don't know.
Maybe that's what it was.
Mm.
That's strange.
I mean, it was only scheduled to start just a
I'm
couple
just trying
minutes
to
ago,
read my
so
mind, but I don't know, I felt
I expect we have an
fine
hour before anything happens. Yep,
No,
yep.
I haven't.
Alright, let me.
I was just checking on you.
Were you here during the first? You were here during the first.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Where did you leave Astrid?
Sorry.
Not my
That's fine,
dude
what happened
Watcher, but she's in cave side.
Right now?
Yep.
I'm not hearing any.
Because he hasn't been
Why?
closed yet.
I don't see nothing. See something. On the hunt.
Hello. But this.
That's how we're hanging out.
What'd you say? Oh. The ones down there? Yeah, they've been down there all day.
What about those that are up above you?
Above?
Yes, there are two people or two things up above you peeking around the corner when I was in the camp.
Don't know. No, don't do that. Why? What is shooting? What is shooting? What is shooting? I see them, I see them. Up there.
Yes, those two up there.
It's Nixie and someone else. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Poppy.
Hey. Yeah, it's Nixie and someone else up there. Come on, let's go back to the group.
find something?
There was just a few gnolls that saw, and then 2 people who were just somewhere that looked very suspicious, but they were just people.
They're just people. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All gone. Nothing left.
Yeah. All gone.
Volusia,
Yes,
I'm
yeah.
from Etheria.
Thank you. Please
Taking
listen
o-
to what Volusia says. She's gonna be leading us.
Oh.
Yes, I'm taking over for Carlos because Carlos is having a bit of magic sickness. He needs to rest for the night.
Sounds good. Hopefully he feels better.
Mm-hmm. I'll let him know when I get back.
Alright, to the west. Right?
Alright, are we... Alright.
Stop.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Come here. Yes. Wait, do you actually have lemonade?
Yes,
Lemonade, I
I
think.
do, Donna.
Where are we going?
Yes.
Westward.
Westward.
They're going west. They're thinking that they're in the surrounding.
You was giving her some lemonade.
I see. Right.
Okay.
No, not coming.
No, there's 2 barriers in there, but then there's an entirely longer network of tunnels down them.
I feel like dealing
It's
with
the blind leading the blind.
She said she came
Wait,
here
is
to
this not where...
wash the paint off.
Come on. Let's go.
Follow. Follow? If you want. Follow. Where did they all go?
They're going this way. Quickly.
For what reason? Why? Why? Nothing over here. We'll touch if we want to.
Yeah. You would tell me if you're corrupted again, right?
I've not been corrupted.
Okay, well.
I don't think any people understand this. This is not corruption. This is madness.
Okay, I'm just making sure because you ran off with Nezzy, you know? Sorry I care. I worry about y'all.
That and also as royalty, they like to buy beastkins as pet. Yes.
Can you stop talking about it for now, please? Why he? Oh no! Fuck me!
Of course they would hide here. Why would they not?
Oh fuck!
That place is creepy.
Where is the person that's leading this?
Ahead.
Up front.
Shall we?
Right, well, if anybody gets injured, look for the black tent.
Oh, look here, we're going here.
People are running in.
I've been given strength.
They're going in.
If anyone needs strength, I can give you a extra oomph.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, gather around.
Get him, Jelly. I'll cheer you on from the sidelines.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
I'll cover.
Back.
To one of the actions, go ahead and beat the rest of them up.
Oh, yeah.
Stay here. Now that way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But you'd be good.
No, I think I shot someone.
Where? Oh! Get out of here.
Evita, now would be the time to slap some shit.
Sorry, I had to think about it quickly.
Need somebody to just yell at them.
You're very stern.
Oh damn, I am sorry.
Thank you, Piss.
That wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
I'll take credit for it. But, you know.
Celery, take turns. That way you don't hit each other.
Get out of the way, get out of the way.
Thank you, Pappy.
There's a lot more in there than I thought.
Oh my god.
Kaya.
What?
If anyone can do something, do it now.
Give me a blizzard.
Oh, there's a lot coming.
Blizzard!
Grab the extension and hold it.
Run!
Run! Get out of here! Go!
Back up.
Something's wrong.
Use your balls.
Something's wrong.
This is a lot more than I thought there was.
Something's wrong.
Let him burn!
What's wrong?
Pack here in the center. Thank you.
There's still even more in the camp.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I'm an ant. Careful, Kaya, please. He's first. I'll. Yeah, actually.
Good work. Finish up Sackler.
Probably find Poppy and tell her.
She's over here.
Stop this. I don't want you down.
Man, it's a lot of bodies.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Where's Kiva?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, that wasn't me.
I
Puppy
don't know.
Nezzy's out of control.
She fucking disappeared.
Yes.
Waldron, please keep an eye out.
She attacking
I don't know where
everyone.
she is.
You won't. We'll wash the paint off. We wash it. Wash it all away.
Going crazy.
Okay, that's what I needed to know.
Yeah, we might need to knock her out.
Breathe. Oops, sorry.
No,
We got more coming.
That is a lot of them.
Yep.
I feel like reports weren't accurate.
Nancy.
What's going on here?
She's turned. She's attacking. We're trying to just put her down so we can tie her up or something.
Aim for the kneecaps.
Nancy.
Where's the fish in the glory? Purple.
Pull her back.
I don't know. To wash.
No, they're inside.
Oh, okay.
Why are there still people inside?
It's just a
Okay, sorry,
stain.
we're just trying to help you.
It's just a stain.
here.
It's just a stain. It's just a stain. It can be washed off.
I
Can be
don't
washed
understand
away.
Just breathe.
Can be washed away.
Right here.
Can be washed away, Ness. Don't worry about it. Look at me. Look at me. Just because he saw you and you saw him
Lena.
doesn't mean.
Get to the
He's
other.
gonna see everybody. He's gonna see everybody.
No.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's okay.
Go. Go.
I'm
okay.
staying with you, battle buddies.
Look at me. We'll wash it off. We wash it off Kaya. We'll wash it off of her. Wash it off of you. We won't see you no more. No more, no more.
Yeah.
So we can help.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
You okay?
We have
Yeah.
to get rid of the stain here, and then we can get the stain off of everybody. It'll be okay.
Yes.
Stay here. We'll go in. We're gonna deal with the gnolls, and then quarterbacks will be able to help you. Okay?
Sure.
Okay. Come on. Let's go.
What kind of stain is here?
The
There's
sauce.
no stain here.
You can say it. And see it on the knolls.
What is the stain? What does it look like? Is it the green? The green? The green? The green. There was another one that was fighting everybody. Somebody else with green, someone black, someone with black.
I don't know. I just know that, you know, there's a stain.
There's so many of them. Ragnar brought the whole pack, like he said. He brought them all. He brought them all. Blessings. He got blessings. All of them. All of them. All of them. All of them.
Come here.
All of them.
That one.
Is that the alpha? They can't kill the shaman.
There's two.
There's
two.
Shaman. One in the center.
Focus.
Oh no.
It's okay.
I need healing.
Yes, I know we had enough.
Right here.
Can always count on you, Poppy.
Stop with the explosions.
Trying to destroy something big here, right?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's okay. I got more where that came from.
I'm sorry.
You got her under control there, Sully.
Yep.
Alright, I'll leave you to it, brother.
Are you
Yes,
okay?
please.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll be
watch out.
alright. Son of a bitch.
Run. Just run.
Oh my god.
Because whoever bring me that white nose pelt will get it.
Oh, nice.
Healing.
Where did Kaya go?
She's here.
There we go. Right.
Also, you set me on fire.
I didn't set you on fire. It's a drill of a fire. I mean, it's very clear on the instructions. You don't blow yourself up with explosives.
Don't know.
Ew.
Good question.
Yeah, I can't see shit in that clip.
She's up here.
What?
Where did everyone else go?
Not Poppy. Only outside.
Kaya was in there.
Yeah.
Start all acting strange. We'll start a thing.
Kaya was looking for
There you
you.
are, Trey.
There you go.
I was looking for you.
I don't know what's down there, but it's fucking.
No, probably outside because they're fighting a null outside.
I don't know.
Oh dear God.
Storm's down there.
Ah!
And I don't think they're winning.
I don't know where she is.
Down, all the way down. Oh fuck.
I see her. Look right there. No, behind the pillar. She's up high.
Oh, it's one Knowles. Great.
Oh, yeah, come on.
The white.
Sorry.
Healing.
It spews out corruption, so be careful.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Can you heal him?
No, I'm offering healing. Not for you. I'm sorry. Not you.
There's two more down there.
But like I said, 100 gold for whoever brings me that white one's belt.
Perhaps we not try to buy the thing that everybody wants a piece of.
I just want his belt.
Sorry.
You good over here?
There's one right there.
Yay! It's dead! Woohoo!
Still one more.
Come here, wolf.
Oh man.
Damn near impossible with the amount of people swinging at him at once.
I'm gonna sip some more bombs.
Thank you.
Nope.
Oh.
Hi, already.
Perfect. Just what I needed.
I'm putting bombs in the middle here. Put bombs in the middle.
Come here, pup.
Get it?
In
Get
the
it?
middle here.
There's a few pups.
Lead to the middle. Get
Ah!
in the middle. We'll blow it up.
Okay. Oh good. No. Sorry, sir. Not.
You okay?
Yep. Everyone good?
Is it tied up?
No, I'm trying to chop its head off.
Oh, that too, I guess. I think the bombs genuinely worked, actually. I think you need to get to the medical tent.
I feel like my shield arm is all kinds of fucked up.
You need repairing?
I don't think it's broken, but it might as well be.
The one that was down here has been taken care of.
No, I can't do that. I think they got him.
Oh, there's still one more.
No, I think they got the white one.
Oh yeah, they did.
Ouch.
It's spewing corruption. Get away from it, Jerry.
We was told to tie it up.
Yeah, it stinks.
I'm actively being sucked into it.
What the hell?
Thank you, Poppy.
It's very disturbing.
Guys, fucking headaches are actually getting on my nerve. I seem to have issues keeping my feet on the ground.
Yeah, slow down, I'm warming.
A lot harder than it looks, apparently.
No, more bombs. We just took out the first one with
So you're
bombs.
trying
Thank you for the comment. I really appreciate it.
Sorry, Carlos.
Yeah, I see. Where's this wolf at?
Nobody go near it. It's very toxic.
Ugh.
Don't let it get away.
I think it's running.
Where'd it go?
Oh.
Hey, Mare.
Flux, no.
Flux, brother.
I got him.
Thanks, I need my bro.
Oh, Flux.
Yeah, you got him.
Right?
You got him.
He's pretty hurt.
Brother? Get you to the tent. It's at the tent, it's the tent, boy.
Alright, we got the other one.
Good.
Nezzy.
Nixie tapped it take super there.
Give us. I'm glad I'm the one who needs all the scratches.
Look.
Yeah, that first one was unexpected. Wasn't expecting me to lose consciousness.
Don't get too close to that one. The tentacles are still moving on it.
Oh, okay.
The one down there.
Might try to grab you as a host or something.
Okay.
That is very good.
I would like to know where the shaman's at. We have yet to see him.
Was the white one not the shaman?
I was told that was the alpha, was I not?
No, that's the shaman.
It was? Okay.
If Nixie accidentally shot anyone, she's very sorry. But was mainly aiming for the nose.
What did you do?
Well fought.
Record, yes,
Every
we
single
were told
one of
by
you.
Carlos that the white one was supposed to be the alpha.
Okay.
He kept talking about the shaman, so I don't know.
I'm gonna safely detonate this explosive, don't mind me. It's too damage to get out of here.
Finished well.
Kiva.
Where are you
Go
going?
back to the center.
Stop getting away.
We're fine at the moment.
I mean, if anyone has fire
let's
magic,
go
I
back
would
to
recommend just burn it to ashes.
I don't know if you can burn stains.
If it's the same corruption that gets fed upon the rest, it's only going to make it worse. Is it his body that's the source?
He's stained.
I remind Nixie not to get near that stuff again.
Stinky, stinky.
Jelly bean. Nixie can hear them.
Is there any healers about? We need help.
What is the medic not good?
There's only one and there's multiple bodies in there. He can't handle it all. We need help. More medical people.
On my way.
They're looking for healers.
Where?
In the tent.
My vision is very dark.
Take them out of the tunnel and outside.
I'm not a healer.
You know your way around medicine.
No, I know how to make it.
Okay, fair point.
Alright. Let's get away from the corrupted blood.
The potentially demonic influence, there was no signs of magic, so I would say that this might have been the alpha. Or at least the
That's the
There's like
alpha,
two
then
of
the
them there.
shaman is lurking around somewhere.
Didn't you say that the shaman don't really get into combat or whatever?
Who is it that needed healing?
In the tent.
In the tent over there. My brother's in there. He's really hurt.
In the tent.
That big tent right there in front of us. Yeah.
Oh, that one. Okay, I couldn't see it because of the fog.
No, also, Karkix, I'm taking the 100 gold regardless for you burning me.
What? You know what? Fine. Hazard fee. We'll just call it hazard fees. Whatever. Fine.
Do you know how long it's going to take to get the burnt out of my fur?
It'll buff out.
And I will help you. Please take my hand. Would you like to go back to where the gnolls are, or what?
Please. That way someone
Is the
can
medical
escort me
right?
home.
Correct.
Damn, that's fancy.
Would you prefer I hand them to you, or do you need me to do anything myself?
Gashes seem to be
Karen, thank you for
not
the-
too bad.
For the raid, how was your stream?
think
Welcome,
just
raiders.
de-dressing them, cleaning the wounds, bandaging them tightly should do it. As for the burns, you familiar with using aloe? Raw aloe.
Hello, yeah.
Yes. We just need to rub some aloe on these burns, bandage them up, and they should heal with time, as will these gashes.
Okay.
I'll move out of the way for you.
That is fine.
You got to do what you gotta do.
Scoot over this way, because you were over that way. Come here. Come here.
Introduced to the Orc clan today. Market is now running exclusively by players, which is really fun. And Tier spends way too much money. I could see that.
This is the healing tent.
That tent.
I see.
No other word I like to use better. And he's been giving the other gnolls powers. You see that tendril wiggling about on the dead body? They referred to them as wiggle worms, and the shaman's been giving out the wiggle worms to other gnolls that give them various abilities. For instance, Track was given a wiggle worm that made him very good at tracking. The hunter was given a wiggle worm that lets him mark people. The shaman is the source of what is corrupting these gnolls and doing whatever it's that they do. The red eyes in the dark looking at you is Yinogu, their god. He said that Yinogu's eyes were orange but turned red after he was corrupted, which we're not clear on how he got corrupted, but I'm willing to bet that he's cronied up to the ancient elder things that are more powerful than him, because that's what demon princes do. They like to borrow and hand out power to make them.
For me, the most question was who killed Ragnar?
No, Ragnar is not dead. Ragnar is the shaman that killed the other alpha.
Whatever this one is in front of us, we blew it up with a pile of explosives.
Well, it does look like the one.
He does have the white fur, but unless somebody heard him say his name, I don't know for sure if that's him or not.
Nazi.
They did say...
Nazi, is this the shaman?
And the picture very clearly depicts him.
Shaman's white with red markings.
I can go back and fetch
So...
He does have ritualistic markings.
Did you talk to him?
Okay. If that's him, then that's the... I mean, he does match the description, but I didn't get a very good one. So...
I can bring you a picture.
Okay. Well, if he looks like that...
They might want this one.
Then
There are people from Valdrune. They're at the medical tent because Callie has 6.
Description.
Understood.
I was working on a picture, and he looks very closely. I mean, other things don't match. I gotta admit, but that might be the wiggle worm.
Right, but he was also giving them out to other gnolls. That's why I'm not sure. But yeah, he said he was white with red markings, but
I'll have to see.
I don't like to assume. I don't, with these sorts of things, I would never assume that we got our man until we're 100% sure. We have some way of verification.
No, I mean, how many white gnolls are there?
Not many.
Are we taking this?
Well, it
body
kind of
to
depends
one
on
of
what. Or white gnolls, like tribes that are almost completely, you know, white in fur color.
Are we taking this body to examine it?
If you do, I suggest doing so without touching it somehow. Or
They're
using
taking the
magic
body.
on it.
They're going to be taking the body to Valdron.
It's.
I would wear some type of protective clothing.
They're already carrying it. That's Carlos.
It's. Attention. They'll just notice a moving ant.
Ooh. Ah. That's one then.
Yeah, be careful.
Heard someone say that one of the noses is gone. That's still not good.
It looks like it melted and didn't form blood.
What was that? The two voices went at the same time.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
The other knoll up there looked like it melted into blood, its own blood, like it dissolved.
Oh, really? No, it's not. Continue your shot.
The one that was just taken, it spit up a blackened blood before it died, but they didn't dissolve. Whatever it was a gnoll or beastkin, I'm not sure.
All I know is we killed a lot of gnolls, but we don't know if we got every single one of them.
Probably not.
Yep.
Things like this always find a way to survive.
That explains. Also good. But that would mean that she might be back. So this seems to be Brackner. Which
Okay.
is a good thing.
Then that's the shaman, because that's the one that Track
Brackner.
was talking about.
Brackner's the leader of the gnolls.
Right.
The one who killed him seems to be someone we all know more or less. You know her less, I do know her more. And it's actually good. Though I'll have to ask her if I can find her. I think I also know where the sword belongs and where it came from and who used it.
Are you going to tell us, or are you just going to talk like that?
My talking is a problem, you know?
So, who does it belong to?
I think it's the most best way to assume it was the Empress of Caldenry, who was part of the Gnoll Pack.
What?
And their shaman.
What?
That would make sense.
And
why
it's
I
her
have
sword.
their old coins.
From her room.
Damn, that's crazy.
So we didn't get
That
the
is
sun.
actually a good thing. Which means she actually fought the curse. The question is there another shaman now?
Who did you say killed Ragnar?
And I'm not gonna be kind about it.
Those bloody dolls have put people on edge.
Let's see. have time to try to see if she can access this one's mind to see the final memories. Might lead to something but could be extremely dangerous for Nixie. So I think this might be worth the risk to try and find Eula.
As for internal injuries, he didn't have any bruising on his skin, it seems. He got the business end of their claws the most.
I see. But just some stitches.
As for the...
I am still waiting for the glass to cool.
Where's Poppy?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Coffee?
Here?
Hi.
Coffee?
Oh, there she is.
I told you you didn't want to know. Didn't want to know. Didn't want to see.
Didn't want to know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna return home. Wanna look at those things outside home. I'm gonna return home.
Okay.
Let's see. Maybe this might work, but Nixie, I've never tried this before.
I didn't bring it.
suggest
I know where it
maybe
belongs.
Teleportation magic. Teleported the sword.
That would be great.
Right. I'm gonna take this one's body to Valdroon.
All of Valdroon is here though.
If you don't mind, I'll try and search
Like-
again.
It
this
has the
area
body has to
for
go
other
somewhere,
tracks.
so that's where we're taking it because that's where the other one was taken.
No, the other one's at the medical tent right now.
That's
Because
going to Valdroon,
They're
I
going to-
understand that, but all the people who live in Valdroon are at the medical tent.
Top of the stairs, there is a pile of blood, or full of blood.
I'm sorry, someone's fucking dying.
Okay, and then
What,
bring
where?
the body when they're not.
Over there.
It's not that difficult.
I don't know what's going on now. Oh yeah, we should see if Clux is okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I also second that movement.
Your heart will be
It's fucking dark.
Back home then?
before anyone notices.
That makes sense.
It's dark and the path is tricky, so.
Sorry that I wasn't around for most of it. Some unexpected nightmares came up.
It's quite mind.
Oh, don't worry about me, bro.
breaking.
We're gonna look after this one. He's
Oh my goodness.
What a good fight, nonetheless.
have a strong jelly bean.
I'll grab
It's nice
I'll
of you
grab
to
him. You go and get checked out.
Anyways, even with
I'm not weak.
Carlos.
I'm not calling you weak. I'm saying you need to get checked out. You got hurt.
I was supposed to lead it.
Unfortunate. Don't dare to say he's a professional.
My question
They
was
didn't reach
I tried
in
to
your
slip
stead.
to your place, but then I got really luckily.
Were you about to ask if there
I
were more?
didn't plan beforehand.
I was about to ask if you were in need of any assistance.
So the beginning went off
He
smoothly,
came in
I'm
plain
assuming.
sight.
Yes,
Unless there's more outside.
the march up here and the fight went over smoothly. The parts that you missed.
I did not see anything more than bruises and minor cuts.
Alright, go get checked out.
That's good.
So heal
Wait,
on their own
yes.
then.
One hell
They
of a
want
fight.
something for the pain, send them in.
Okay.
Yeah, the initial part we had a good, what was it? I think I counted
Oh my
30,
goodness, just go
40
in there
duels
and get
maybe
checked out at
from the
least.
beginning.
There's too many people in there. I don't want anyone
It's
to
quite
see.
a
I
lot.
don't want to be a problem.
Won't be a problem. Just get
Is
checked
anybody
out.
else in need of medical assistance?
This one here, this one over here, the redhead jelly bean. She needs help.
Okay, go inside the tent.
Yeah, get inside the tent.
I guess I should get locked
There's
in.
nobody here.
What do you think, Carlos?
Embarrassing. You're gonna think I'm weak.
Oh my
If you want my
goodness.
professional opinion, you probably just
Need you in
need some
tip-top shape.
ice
Are you
wraps
supposed to be walking?
around your bruising. Other than that, you should
I
be
mean,
fine.
not because I want to. My brother's forcing me to come here.
No, she wants to.
Just something to reduce the swelling.
No, so we need you in top
Yeah,
shape so we
it'll
can
go away on its own.
Yeah.
So you're a demon. I feel like these things should not be
I
too
mean,
gosh
if you
darn
wanted me
bad
to
for you.
drag myself out of the tent, I could do
I
that,
know
I
that.
guess. I don't think it's gonna go well.
Are you alright, Miss Poppy?
Yeah, I got bandaged up actually. This was from Bo hitting me
Anyways,
with
hey, yes, you're still alive.
fucking lightning. I'm okay.
To be honest, I just wanted the attention.
As we all know, you love the attention. Why do you think you weren't the one that led everything?
She reminds me of my partner.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it means.
Oh?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know who that weird, dark, ominous, corrupted guy was? Because he just walked off with the fucking body, and I don't know who the fuck he was, and I've never seen him before.
I don't know who anyone is.
Wait, who?
I don't know who Octavia is, but she's not here.
I don't know, he was someone I've never fucking seen before, but he insisted on going back to Valdroon with the body of the shaman. Even though I told him everybody from Valdroon was here.
I can quickly run to Valdron and see what's if he's
You
still
mean the
there.
one that's on the
Don't
floor
bother.
over there?
Nope.
No, we're going to be headed that way. It's fine.
Okay.
This is
We'll
here.
figure it out.
Can you help Kaya out?
What's
Am I
that?
on your mind?
I need to do it again.
Is that what you said?
Nazi went back to the cave.
I noticed you staring, so...
Alright, I'm gonna take all these weapons.
There you
out.
go.
In a minute.
Okay,
Oh look,
and...
Kaya's not dead. That is a surprise.
I can
I'm
guess
glad.
it.
The
Thanks
last
for
I
rooting for
thought,
me.
you said
Listen,
I was just
I'm very happy you're not
a
dead.
smelly corpse. Why would you like that?
You look like you were
I'm
dead
happy
walking.
Oh,
Let's go check on him to see what the hell.
I'm going to head back to cave side.
Okay.
seems like even
Alright,
you're losing your mind.
Nanya. What?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
You good? You gonna live?
There's no
Yeah.
harm here.
Oh, good.
Unless you
He should be fine. He's a little sleepy right now, though.
Apparently,
Yeah.
it was delivered directly to Vidar, so maybe
They
he
brought
just
us the body to do with what we wanted.
Perhaps.
Huh? Whoever it was that just asked if they could help, I need a clean towel from the table.
Imagine
Gritty.
Azura going soft.
Alright. I'm taking my bonfire and leaving. Goodbye bye.
Boy.
Bye.
I make other things hard.
Mr. Sully, can you
Hello.
carry me for a moment?
Huh?
Can you carry me for a moment? I need
Yeah.
to be in my mind.
Lady. I still don't think I know your name.
Ostara.
Sarah. Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you. I am a construct. I was told you were an artificer.
I mean, vaguely. I have worked on constructs before.
Fair enough.
I've never created one. Mechanical bits and bobs.
If you have the right parts, it's not too hard.
I mean,
It's
the
just
concept of
getting
instilling
the part-
life is a bit difficult, but getting stuff to move I can do.
I've been having some trouble with my arm, which, if you wouldn't mind sometime, when things aren't as hectic.
It will never not
I
be
wouldn't
as
mind it
hectic,
looked at.
but I could definitely take a look.
Okay.
There's no such thing as peace.
What is the common stumble drunkenly from one disaster to another?
Exactly. I'm glad you learned the towel of my life.
It's okay, I think...
Drunkenly stumbling from one catastrophe, crisis, or near-death experience to the next.
Yeah. I think...
You know, every time I've answered the door today, every time I've answered the doorbell, the first thing is Korvax here? We need help. I said, let me put that on the list.
Well, we better start training you to be helpful then.
I mean, I think after watching you and Nezzy work, and even Korvax, I think I understand how to build things. I just wouldn't be able to enchant them.
Well, I mean, smithing is smithing, right? Like, fine, detailed smithing work is a very important fucking skill.
If you can make a weapon, you can make just about anything else.
Yeah, it's glyphs and rune work, enchanting, spell lacing, all that kind of stuff. That's a bit different, but honestly, half the problem of it is understanding it, less actually even doing it. I mean, most of the time I don't actually... Most of the time I don't even make the stuff, I just write what I need made and then have somebody else do it.
Incredible.
Cave side.
I shall be going to Veldrune to check on things there, and they probably got a lie.
But all of Valdrune is still at the Kent.
Well, I'm mainly checking to see if the body got there.
Ah, that's fair.
I might come back cave side if I do not find anyone.
Wanted to look with you because I don't fucking believe that he actually got it back.
They're just dead, or is there something else?
did bring back. Okay, no, I'm done with this. I'm not having a fucking cage in my house. Not having a fucking cage in my house. It's not happening. We're not doing this. It's not how we treat our friends and family. We can come up with a more civil way to deal with this than fucking caging people.
Rip piss spot.
Not dealing with people I care about in fucking cages. We need to put locks on stuff. We can put locks on fucking houses. We're making people not feel safe around each other and not feel safe, like, just in general. Like, we have other fucking issues. We have to be kind to each other. We can't be fucking imprisoning one another.
Okay, well, that's fair, I guess.
Did I?
You what?
Did I do something wrong?
No, you didn't do anything wrong.
Oh. Thought I was. Sorry.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm just tired of putting each other in cages.
it's okay. It's fine. I unfortunately go. But I will be back after the midnight storm. I don't know if you'll be around.
Yes, ma'am. What the hell is that?
It's what?
It's the cake thing that you got me. So I put it right there. It kind of looks like a mushroom inside of a cupcake.
Okay.
And this is Billy.
Okay. Hello, Billy.
He farts bubbles.
Wonderful. It speaks to you. You just you little shit.
Nezzy?
Yeah.
I've decided it's bath time.
Okay. Hope you enjoy.
No. You too.
I don't want to. Good though. You enjoy the bath.
You want to sit in the dark by yourself?
Yeah, I do.
Nah, that's bad. Sully made family dinner, so I think we should have family dinner.
Yeah, I'll come out for that. But just not feeling good right now.
I love you, and it's going to be okay. I'm gonna wash all of that shit away. It'll be okay.
Love you too.
When the spoon comes in.
Ooh. 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 Hi, Sven. We're in the workshop right now.
Well, I will be back.
We should have family dinner.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Is there anything else you would like in here, by the way? Or you'll just do it?
I don't see anything else that I need.
Come sit in the dinner table and have dinner with us.
Wait, what?
We're gonna have dinner. We're having dinner, Sully! Eat.
What are we eating?
Everything. Honestly, I got Big sitting on the chair. You got Soul sitting on the chair.
Oh, the headless horseman.
Yes.
We're gonna just hang out and eat food and...
Hey, Sven!
Hello.
Yeah, I prepared a small feast. Please, everybody help yourselves. If I need to grab some more chairs, I can.
It's okay. You don't need a shoe for the spoon. Spoon could just sit on the floor.
Very well.
Nom nom.
Nah. Mine.
Ooh, you moved the poon cooks. Hello. It's good to see you.
I don't think we.
Hello, my name is Spoon. It's nice to meet you.
A pleasure. Amanda.
Where did my lady go? Oh, okay.
Salut.
Oh. Excuse me, I gotta be in my mind.
It's cool.
Oops.
Spoon is
Amanda.
going to be careful.
Yes, be careful, buddy. Amanda, we're having dinner if you'd like to join. Sorry, Poppy, I didn't make any of the goblin classics or delicacies.
It's pretty good.
Well, thank you, Sven. I appreciate it. We have some cheese on the table as well.
Choose.
Yes, right in front of me.
What kind to choose?
Well, it seems there might be 3 to choose from, buddy. Seems everybody else has eaten or will not eat, so please help yourself.
Well, now, I dare say this happens to be quite a good cheese. Thank you kindly, sir.
The fuck did I just hear come out of Sven's mouth?
Hints of grassiness and a hint of spiciness. Yes, indeed. Very good, very good.
I'm so fucking confused.
Debbie, my dear, apparently one of the strange conditions of my current predicament happens to be when I eat different kinds of cheeses. Sometimes I go through a little bit of a personality metamorphosis.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yes, as a result, sometimes I can come across people will sometimes see me in what might be considered to be a different state of mind. It's why certain people have taken great pleasure in, well, experimenting with me in terms of different cheeses.
I'm flabbergasted right now.
It happens sometimes, my good chap. Don't you worry. Eventually I'll return to normal, but for now I am thoroughly enjoying this cheese. Well, hello, Nessie. It's good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see too.
The chairs are cursed.
Well, I do, but he appears to have fainted.
So are you just like manifesting the cheese? Is that what's going on?
I suppose, in certain ways. Let's just say that various different kinds yield different results.
But you literally always have cheese on you. So you're just manifesting
Yes,
that
but,
cheese?
Well, no. This is special, you see.
Is the cheese your soul? Am I right? Is the cheese your soul?
Well, I don't think so. My soul's sort of embedded into my body. It's happened when I was resurrected. Apparently, I did something very right. I got the attention and the favor of my dear lady. But I've always been sort of a simple and kind soul. But when I was resurrected, I suppose certain strangenesses were placed on me.
Oh no, the whole
This
concept seems
pendant.
odd. What's the pendant?
This? Well, I woke up with it.
You've been without it?
Yes, when I do, I feel a little anxious for some reason. A little more lethargic.
Wonder what it is? Do you know anything about it?
No.
Kind of looks like a goat, maybe? Weird.
Spoon and the dupe fruit the black goat in the forest a long time ago. Doom.
The black goat?
The spoon who the doom.
Am I getting it? Is somebody else getting it? Look, Amanda's getting it.
You, sir, a black goat. And it was very strange. It was unlike any goat that Swoon has ever come across.
I mean, goats, I don't know if they're really forest-dwelling creatures.
She was a lot larger than a bull, too, which was strange.
She was larger than a what?
A bull.
A bull? Oh.
A bull. You.
I see.
Hello. And she heard a multiple ooze. Sven thought that she was just born with a mutation or something.
She had more than like 4 hooves?
And multiple ooze.
Holes?
Ooze, you know, like what your suit would do.
Eyes. Eyes, alright.
Also heard a lot of boo-boos. Like little baboos.
Huh. That sounds like a monstrosity.
Really?
Kinda, yeah.
She's very friendly to the Sven. But then again, Sven has always been a friend to the animals. Also, hello, my name is Sven, it's nice to meet you.
Hi.
Would you like some doodoo? Sven can't really eat anything, so if you want the Sven's potion, you can have it. You know, Sven's people celebrate the various different duties, like Freya and Udun and Thu and Yamu. But according to Sven's people, Sven, if Sven died without holding an ox in his hand, he would go to hell. Dunno, is Sven... Last time that Sven remembers when Sven was alive, Sven was walking next to the cliff with some of Sven's village people, and Sven felt a hard shoe from behind, and Sven remembered falling into the woods, and now Sven is like this.
Weird. I don't know. You fell into the woods, and then you turned into a skeleton with a goat necklace.
Yeah, apparently Sven was learned there for quite a long time, because when Sven tried to get back to his village, it was gone.
Huh.
It looked like it had been destroyed.
I don't know.
But the strange news is that Sven ended up suing the ruins of his village. It looked like it had been stomped on by gigantic hooves.
Weird.
And there was the strange black goo. It smelled terrible. Even though Sven cannot smell.
Black goo.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know very much about necromancy, but I know Zelrain does. Maybe he could tell you more or something.
Who's a Zulu?
Huh?
Who's Zulu?
Zelrain? He lives here.
You. Sven has never met this person.
I don't know. He's awake almost every day. Honestly, he's probably at Skeldali right now.
Scooter-Doo? What's a
Yeah.
Scooter-Doo?
Scaldalai is a city. Either Scaldalai or Valdrone.
Scooter-Doo?
Mhm.
A Scooter-Doo.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably Valdrone.
There was another tune about this strange goat, by the way.
What?
Apparently she could take various different forms. And one time she came into Spoon's, she was like a womb, with the hood and skull of a goat, with blood goo coming from all over her body, and various different moods, and the winds whispered her name.
Well, that's wild and confusing.
Apparently she went by the name the Mother.
The Old Mother?
Hmm.
I've never heard of it before.
If you look, Spoon could look,
Okay.
this is the video. Sunewood.
Sorry, I got distracted by something.
I don't know if it'll be strong enough.
Hello.
President.
Anyone?
Cauldron.
Does anyone have like an iron cauldron we can use to put that tentacle in with a lid?
Not on myself.
Because those chains will eventually stop siphoning. Need to find something to put that in. Going to be an issue.
Yeah.
I'm Bobby.
My skeleton's talking about weird stuff like goats and all mothers.
That's weird.
Poppy?
Yeah?
What metals are, inert to magic?
No.
Alright, okay.
Mithril, adamantine,
Dwimerate,
keratinite.
iron, lead.
Okay.
Cold steel, isn't it?
See, we could get an iron cauldron, but we do not know whether we could actually remove that tentacle in the first place. We also don't know whether that would. Well, in theory, if the tentacle is the only thing that has given the body any kind of life, any kind of energy, then that would get the body to, quote unquote, die. Perhaps turn into a puddle of something like the other dead. We cannot know that for sure. And how would we extract it? Maybe some tongues? Maybe some iron tongues. It'd be a danger to get close to it anyway.
Stuck here, does he?
Be easier if we can remove it from medical means, but we cannot because it just absorbs and attempts to corrupt any kind of magic that gets close to it. Stabbing it doesn't work, it separates.
Got one.
Could it be paralyzed? I don't know.
No, no, that's my skeleton. Don't stab it.
What is dude?
I'm not. I was just trying to get rid.
Don't touch.
What did you? Sorry.
Got the. I got the iron cauldron with the lid.
Okay, place it down. Does anybody have any ideas on how to remove the wiggle worm without touching it or it grabbing a hold of someone?
Iron tongues.
Magic is not an option. A pair of tongues I have considered. It would mean you'd have to get close regardless. Tongues can only stretch so far.
Maybe a bird would know.
Big X.
We cannot.
A very
Stabbing
sharp
it
pokey
caused.
stick.
Stabbing it caused it to separate into two and reform, and continue its efforts to attempt to grab at the person that got close to it.
No.
Okay.
You're not
Lenia,
understanding.
I've-
Cut the flesh.
Wait, I got an idea. You can use tongs.
We have discussed that.
Cut the flesh.
Cut
not
the flesh.
tentacle.
It does travel through the body, but if we are fast enough,
Can I please say something?
okay.
Hi. Sorry about that voice in my head. Linya has been informed she is getting dressed. She will be here as soon as she can. Orion suggested to dispose of the body, we do it in a non-magical means, such as fire, but we need to take it away from the water sources and in an open area, because that thing is probably also going to fucking, like, turn into corruptive fumes as it burns.
I mean, it's the most painted hint there is.
Could we
So
take
there's
it to
that
purple?
update. Continue on. Sorry about that.
I don't think it'll be an issue once we get this wiggly worm sorted
Can I
and
ask
sealed.
what you guys are trying to do with the fucking worm?
The wiggle worm is a danger. We're trying to either destroy it or contain it.
But why are you trying to separate it from the body?
Because it is actively giving it life to a degree. It's draining magic. It is alive. It's a parasite.
If that thing keeps.
It's the fungus
generating-
attached to the ant.
If that thing keeps generating magic where the chains siphon it, if those
One
break,
moment, please.
magic will be released.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Indeed.
What if we change the chains into iron? It won't,
Very stupid
it won't
dragon.
siphon.
Come on in.
Corvax, thank God.
Come on, quick.
It will work for a while, but that wiggle worm will keep on attempting to find a new host as this one. In theory, it will likely keep on trying to find a new host as this one rots. Oh, hi, Corvac.
Aye.
The wiggle worm is alive. It's a parasite. We're trying to figure out how to contain it or get rid of it.
You bring your sucky machine?
That makes no. If I siphon another person with that machine, it will break, and I don't I don't want to chance it, so I was trying to make a new siphoning rod so I can replace the one that's been overstressed, and I burned my.
It has moved in the leg.
I kind of ended up burning myself with molten metal. Amazing.
It takes quite a feat to have a dragon burn himself with molten metal.
I'm an earth dragon, not a fire one, sadly.
Fair.
Or I wouldn't have been bothered.
It's moved. To be fair, this is a more optimal point to attempt to sever the leg and remove it. So if anybody would like to sever the leg, I would recommend doing it now.
Spin it, dude.
Okay. No.
But get the
Is
arm
there
part
a
ready.
healer available?
Is there one available? Sorry.
A healer?
It would be best for somebody of not innate magic reliance for life to attempt to remove it and contain the wiggle worm leg.
Back up, back up, back up.
Is it supposed to be doing, dude?
Attempt to defend itself.
It seems to be creeping us soon.
Yep, back up.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
If you engage it in battle, try to cut off its leg. Thank you.
If somebody needs out, just let me know. I just don't want that bird man to get back in here.
Don't cut the tentacle, it'll split.
Is the body tied up?
Yes.
I thought it was dead.
It's
Yeah.
completely chained and staked.
Got it.
If it moves, it should tighten it. If it somehow comes back alive, it'll strangle it. But those chains break.
So who are they working on in there?
What was your name?
Working on anybody.
What was your
By the way,
name?
I want those doors kept closed unless somebody has to go in and out, because I don't want that bird guy back in.
Velthar, could you grab the pot and be ready to attempt to contain the leg?
Sure.
And I would recommend using your shield as you do so, just in case. Shield one hand, pot the other. Only put the shield down if you need to use two hands on the pot.
Need something.
Just clear my throat.
Oh, okay.
Remember, try to cut the flesh.
Let's see if that works. I mean, using the spider would actually be funny because if it latches on the name, then the latches
Hello.
Do go inside.
Yeah, they're inside.
Hi.
The tentacle.
What?
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
Come on in.
It's fine.
What were you saying, Kaya?
Tentacles moving in the body. They're gonna try and cut off the leg. The body is dead, but it seems to be puppeted by the worm. Then they'll grab its sword.
Be very careful. That didn't feel like removing a limb. That was like cutting through a hollow, rotten tree. It was like nothing at all.
Do you wonder what this wiggle worm could have done to their physiology?
Make some hollow. And from the outside in.
I mean, it could be a couple of things. It could be that they're made out of something metaphysical, like ectoplasm, or something else. The tentacle could be inhabiting the entire body and replaced all the bones. It's just kind of wearing the flesh as like a skin suit? Who knows?
So there was a tentacle?
Yeah, it's like some sort of tentacle thing.
Hey. Paramorphosis usually uses every bit of biological shit that it can in its transformation. That doesn't fit. Might be a good thing.
Right. I am here. I am present. I am attentive. What is happening? Hello, Corvac.
Hello. Once we're done containing the tentacle, I need a healer for my burn.
I can try to help you with that if you're okay with Divine.
I'm
What is
fine
this
with
about
Divine.
tentacles? What the fuck is going on with this thing?
Oh, bastard
Wiggle
slapped
worm.
me.
Bears that. Are you okay?
It's in. I got it in.
can seal that. And you should probably get checked out as well. Oh.
Symptoms spend looks that he doesn't have a news.
Okay, so somebody said something about it growing tentacles.
Yes, from what we can tell, the nose received what they called wiggle worms from whatever deity I have surmised.
Goo.
That, yes.
So, what Track told us last night was that Yunogu eyes had turned, and essentially from what he was telling us, Yunogu's been corrupted by the eldritch magic as well. And the shaman communed with Yunogu, and the shaman handed out what he referred to as wiggle worms, which is the tentacle that you just collected. And these tentacles would give them various powers. In Track's case, it made him better at tracking. The hunter allowed him to mark people, etc., etc.
So, some of the information that we found in the archive, I haven't been able to.
The wild,
that's
a wild mutt.
Distributed.
Go, mama.
We know
How are you?
that in the archive itself, and maybe you know this already, Corvax, it's something that Poppy had mentioned, but not really in any kind of coherent way. The information.
6 not 7.
6 not 7. Yog is missing from the archive. We found no information about him there. We don't know why. However, we went and spoke with a worshipper of Yog who said that Yog had turned away from them, is no longer responding to offerings made by the Defari, by the cannibal. And we know, as we saw a green fucking portal there, that the mages are going to the summoning place and making offerings. That's what we're worshiping.
So specifically, that there is someone in a box could use a green portal to try speaking with a witch doctor that sometimes frequents the summoning place.
This is all very important information. Yes. Do you have a sealed an iron box, perhaps? You could put that iron pot in, extra seal, as many seals as you can physically do that do not have any magical connection to them.
You're taking care of that, Kiva, thank you.
I'm looking for one, yeah.
But yes, the Yog worshipper mentioned 2 mages. The one with the markings on his face that I have seen many times before, and the one with the laughter. And when we went to investigate, after speaking with the Yog worshipper, saw a green portal there as though someone had just fucking left.
Amazing. Alright.
This still reeks, so...
Yes, it does. I'm aware.
We don't have to carry it.
We're fucking working on it. We're working on it.
I want to breathe.
Put it in the box.
Iron box.
I love dealing with scavengers. They always smell like fucking rotting corpses.
This is so much worse than rotting corpse.
Yes, I did not get a chance to do anything yesterday as far as getting the information together, but I promise you we weren't trying to keep it from you. Planned to distribute it as soon as we were able.
I
know,
trust
I told
you.
Corvax I told you a couple things last night, didn't I?
You did. And I believe me, I trust Valdrin and everyone here. So
That's appreciated. Thank you.
Here, I can let you out, Dora.
Thank you.
Yesterday I had a horrible fucking headache and ended up just relaxing a little bit. That is until the gnoll was found slinking through our fucking camp and we chased it down.
It's...
Oh, that's getting real nasty real quick.
you're gonna need a
Yes, it
shovel.
is. You might just want to burn this entire place down, honestly. Rebuild.
Make it a little bit smaller.
Yeah, we'll deal with this. As long as it's not moving and it's decaying, yes, we can leave it. I don't know if we should leave it. Maybe we shouldn't leave it. I fucking hate it here. I don't know what to do.
I'll come back for the chains. You can keep them for a bit.
You might as well burn those as well. I need to get out of this building. That smells horrific.
I have some crystals I need to get out too.
Well, it seems my theories were correct. I'm very glad that we managed to get that wiggle room contained.
Reminds me.
I do apologize
by the way-
about your floors. I did not bring them here.
That's alright. We have the other one upstairs as well.
I don't think I've. Oh, fuck. Back away.
Back way now. Down now.
Everybody out.
No. Why is it following? No.
You know, let's grab our workers and get them out of here. I got one.
Oh, there's quite a bit of purple smoke coming out of your building
What
there.
did you do?
Get off the building!
What this is? Oh no!
Why is it flowing east?
What the fuck?
That looks like
Unclear.
time.
Get out of the building!
Cat, why is there an angry cat? What is happening?
Why is
It's
it
following the
flowing?
Birdman. He just
It's
flew
the
off.
birds.
Get out now before I force you out.
It's a pet. It's a pet. It's a pet.
Not the cat. She's not talking about the cat.
Oh, who's she talking about?
The
Minion,
Birdman.
what's going on?
The Birdman.
These guys are in the library.
He flew off. Get out.
Yeah, he flew off.
Okay, I thought someone said he ran inside.
No, the cat went
No, he
inside.
flew off.
That's where the stupid fucking cat's trying to go.
I'm gonna put our workers.
It's just trying to
over in
follow
the
him. You know
library.
how animals act.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's
So,
Hmm.
where is that
That
shit
is
going?
strange.
Looked like it was heading south east.
Southeast?
Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of
What's-
things southeast.
I don't
so-
know if any of you heard the bird talking about it earlier, but he was talking about how the sword in that shaman belonged to the Emperor.
Calden Ray.
Shit.
Hmm.
Oh, shit.
Perhaps we should move this investigation down to Calvin Brick.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Why are you going back inside?
I'm not. I'm making sure these doors stay closed so that nobody else goes in there.
Okay, that's good.
You're too fucking close to this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting
Hello, you are now a
development. Did
backpack.
that happen with the other one?
Yes.
Are you okay, Corvax?
Yes, it has. It's
Okay.
happened with both of
fine.
them. The movement, no, but they do kind of turn into this poof
I
of
don't believe
bullshit.
that.
Hmm. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
What's going on?
I don't really have any other choice but to be fine right
Noah
now.
had a wiggle worm in it. We managed to remove the wiggle worm.
Amanda, he probably needs treatment.
Put your hands in the snow for a while. Sure, it'll be okay.
That's not how that works.
We're meant
Going to Calden Reed.
Sounds good. Take it that's where most people are heading now.
The bird with the wings, he's guarding the temple to the crystal. He says if it's not going there, he knows where it's going. But he's not letting anyone pass. We just have to see where the fumes go.
Empress? Is the Empress here?
I don't think so.
Haven't seen her. Just looking at the blood on the floor.
What the fuck is this? Whoa.
Is everything alright?
Hey, that's the shaman. That's a picture of the shaman.
Are we supposed to be in here?
Well, I was looking for the Empress, but there's blood on the floor and a journal there with the mention of the shaman.
Oh. I think things might be going to kick off over
That's
here.
really bad.
The little
That's
bird
really bad.
brain over there is stopping people.
Should probably look for the Empress.
Really bad. The last page on that journal, it's really bad. Hello.
Empress?
Is this her home?
I think it is. Empress?
I didn't know anyone really resided here still.
Just her. There's another journal here. Whoa. Nezzy! There's another journal here. I think it was the first one.
The little bird one needs a healer in the library.
Oh, we probably shouldn't have gotten in people's fucking way. I think the Empress is going crazy. There's all sorts of books screaming about I am not a gnoll and I can't remember and I can't control myself.
Where'd you find the books?
Well, one of them is in her office, another one is in one of the buildings. I think this is another one here.
Whatever's happened here, or wherever it was going, is not here. And all I wanted to do was verify that the bird wouldn't get out of my way. We have a healer.
Not me.
I told Nezzy, and I believe Nezzy want to go find one.
That's another one of the books on the table. The second, the first one's in a the fourth is in her office. There's a lot.
Over there.
Oh.
But,
Check the shrine.
what shrine?
Rasul's shrine.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. We're trying to find the Empress, by the way.
Here's the
There might
thing.
be a second.
Wait, Poppy.
Yeah?
We were told by, I think, a man named Virgil, that she's been missing for like a week.
Yeah, but there's a bloody book in her fucking office.
Yeah, and one of her weapons was stuck in the alpha.
Yeah, exactly.
Where are you guys looking?
His shrine.
Okay.
I guess that's up there.
Nope.
Nothing here.
Yeah, just the shrine.
Sorry if I scared you.
No, dragons running at me with weapons. Flashbacks.
The book.
I get it.
Did. My claws, there's blood on my hands, and I still feel it under my claws, dried and crusted in places. What did I do? I know something happened. Was someone else there, weren't they? Were they hurt? Did I do it? The whispers don't stop. They dig into my skull, gnawing at me. Look at what you did.
Are you okay?
I heard them in my breath, in the space
Amanda,
between silence.
come with me.
Where did everyone go?
They're just looking for the Empress, which, I mean, she's been missing, but her book is very, very freshly written.
Wait a minute. Vida, why are we alone?
You're not. Everybody's in the city. They're back and forth.
Oh wait, no, I see.
My turn. Hey guys, there's a portal up here. Well, there was a portal up here. Hello?
Appear to be anything serious.
Good, I didn't want to kill him.
I think he'll be fine. He may have a concussion.
Oh,
But
yeah, I did. I did hit him a lot with a hammer.
You little
Fair
green one
enough.
on another book.
Oh, so what is that?
It's number
Okay.
3 out of 4. That's
Did
the
any of
TS.
you see a, from what I hear, smelly wad of corruption come this way?
Yes, it's from the bodies of the gnolls that we were examining.
That's why I wanted to come in here, but he was barring people's way. I gave him 2 warnings. He
Well-
refused. He drew his weapons. So I beat him about the head with my hammer until he stopped moving.
Did he say anything about which way it turned? He said if it wasn't coming here, he knew where it was going.
Well, he should have gotten out of my way,
Hmm.
and maybe would have found that out.
I'm gonna see if I can scry the Empress. Nobody told me she was missing. I would have looked for her
Can't
sooner.
find the second book.
The second book's on the table in the library.
Oh, the third one's at the tea house.
And the first one's in the box over there.
What are you...
Let me see if I can find something that belongs to her. Like a tuft of hair or something.
Oh.
Hmm.
Interesting. I think a journal would work if you can't find anything, Poppy. Appears personal.
There's some claw marks here.
Does appear that she's been experiencing some issues.
The portal.
Looks like she went into the jungle.
What makes you say that?
These claw marks that are leading out of the room.
And you look and you see all the things that you shouldn't. There's blood on her bed. Hard to see, but it's there. It's there. Handprint smears. Oh dear. Screams about, not a knoll. I am not a knoll. No, no, no.
Hey, look right here.
What'd you find?
Muddy paw prints. They look to be coming from the direction of the throne room. Going to the left of the building. Who's ever leaving this? They're not right. They're like stumbling about.
Yeah, it looks like they can't walk
said
in
she
straight
was
line based
corrupted.
off the prints.
So the throne room stairs. You said over here. I wonder if it.
Yes, Mr. Riptail, I met you when you came
I don't know
to
what
have
to
a
see.
weapon made.
Oh, yeah, that was a really long while. That would make sense. I've been out away for like over 2 to 3 weeks, so.
You look that way, I look this way.
Katana you were describing, the katana you got from the gentleman in the meditation.
Oh, yep. Yeah, that had to be somewhere around the masquerade time. That's about when I left. Did you wind up going and trying to figure that out?
No.
You good there, Poppy?
What's up?
Oh, look like they headed towards the jungle.
In the
Inside,
sleepy
into
town?
the jungle or out on the outskirts of the jungle?
From what I'm guessing, I
You
would
were
say
gone
into
for
the
so
jungle
long.
somewhere.
So somewhere in Zelfa?
Cannot find anything.
On the edges of
Are
it.
you alright, Poppy?
It takes a minute for images to form and things to come into being.
It's the only place that I was sent
Mhm.
somewhere once by an individual in this place. It was a task was towards the Silkwoods to go to a grave site.
Oh.
We can
But
go
I-
check the Silkwood, but I'm not sure that
Maybe.
she would be there.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to think of areas that are of note around here.
It
For
might
whatever
be,
reason.
a clue might be in the books.
I really wish I had my
She's
horse.
in a feral state. She might not be in her
Feel
right
weird
mind.
without it.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the Silkwood then.
Alright, maybe I'm here.
Maybe I'm gonna...
Read through these notes. Yeah.
What?
Brother's looking a little stiff there again.
Um. Portal wasn't what I was trying to scry, but it feels deeper, more ancient, more which is a weird thing to say about a portal, but it's what I got. And then in the bed, I didn't realize it, but there's two different colors first, but they're from the same person. It's like the colors faded out of them, like they're drained. It's got drained out of them.
And I found more tracks.
Where? Oof.
Over by the gate over here.
Yeah.
By the looks of it, they were bipedal, now they're quadruped. Oh.
Where did you find them?
Right here.
Oh.
Looks like they're headed towards the ruins.
Hmm. There are many ruins, but there are some right in front of us. Should we collect a few others before we head into the...
I can already answer where this trail leads. It appeared yesterday sometime.
Where's it go?
You go northwest to along the path I believe is named the Avenue of the Sun. Go through the gate until you reach there's a small island on the river. There's a camp there. It seems whoever made these tracks reached as far as there, rested against a cliff wall, and there's evidence of a mage portal, or a portal similar to that opening up in that exact area. So I presume whoever rested there was taken through or pulled through.
There was one.
I can show you.
Sorry. There's a portal like that in a room. I don't know. And the colour's drained out of her fur.
Yes, I had noticed that.
Also a side effect of the corruption.
Indeed. From here, I couldn't find any actual trail in the ruins. It took some trial and error through both me and Yurik scouting this whole area yesterday.
I wasn't getting
I can
much, but maybe somebody could help me scry with her more recent fur. See if we can get anything else other than the fucking portal overriding it.
You could scry with a sword. Wherever that is now.
I have no idea what that sword is.
Birdman.
I'm so glad he has it.
From what I understood, he took it out of the Dead North.
I saw the one called swinging it around. No, I don't know who that is.
Still don't understand why the residue was coming down here. Probably to possess her.
I believe I found something.
What did you find?
A room with a book in a rune circle. And there was something in a cage.
Where?
Just this way.
There was nothing at the Silkwood.
there, but it's too dark to climb.
Good thing I don't fucking climb. Come here. I'm gonna scoop you for a second. Whoop.
Okay.
Power climb?
Oh, that's wild.
There's something mutated here. And there's a book over here with the room. I don't know anyone who can break it.
You know, I think this might have to do with one of the people in the north. It's definitely a thing. It's interesting, but I don't think this is what we're looking for.
Are you talking about the creature that's stuck in the cage up here?
Yeah.
Well, the little burr man was trying to go straight before. Let me go check it out. That was the ledge. That was the ledge.
I could really go for some further fall. Okay.
Sorry, I got a little. Oh God. There's this fur here.
Or whatever was residing here.
Light incoming.
Holy
oh God,
shit!
My eyes.
Oh my,
What?
my eyes.
Why is it so fucking dark here?
Because we all ate night vision beans.
I'm sorry, I don't have those. Fucking sitting in the dark like psychopaths.
Oh, Hattie.
You can see in the dark, we don't need the light.
Hey, Poppy.
Wow.
I have one thing to say to you.
I don't know what that means.
Call me a psychopath, you know? Just...
You are a psychopath. Fucking, there's 25 people sitting in the dark here. Look, a bunch of lunatics.
I got night vision beans.
There's their head in the corruption.
Okay. Copy.
I'm
Wow.
still here. I think that's like.
So, you want to burn everything now? You want the war?
What is he?
You definitely do.
Why does he have a bomb, a drawn on us?
A what?
Where is he?
Up.
What?
You want to make
Here's
more
a-
war?
What are you on about war? Nobody's talking about war.
Will you attack everyone now? Is that how far you are dead now?
We've attacked nobody.
He got attacked because he wouldn't move the fuck out of the way.
That was the crystal. Would you not defend your crystal?
No.
So you don't want to keep the lands. You want to die.
Okay, first of all, if you're gonna talk nonsense, nobody's gonna listen to you. I know, because I talk nonsense all the fucking time.
Is somebody talking right now?
Would you even want to talk?
Kidding.
You don't even want to talk, right? You just want to burn everything. You want to burn all the countries.
Wait.
Nobody has been burning anything.
I don't know where you gained this conclusion.
Next time I kill everyone who stands in front of your crystals. Cool, huh? Maybe ask before that.
You were asked twice. Shut the fuck up.
Birdman need ask
could not have entered
question.
the building.
Wait! Does anybody else feel that?
Yes. We have other shit to worry about than arguing with each other. I don't know what you're on about, Birdman, but please just stop.
You never
Who are you
ask.
guys talking to?
They always just come. You think you know
Okay,
it
so
all.
I'm
They
gonna
Okay,
know it all.
so what fucking hill are we looking for?
Maybe you just want to say something. Maybe listen to him instead of telling him to stop talking.
We're above us, above us.
What
Problem is
Okay.
if he was just talking
Oh,
about
that
he was being strange and accusatory.
Yeah, well, probably
gonna
he's
stand
gone
back.
through something. That's why he's trying to speak up his mind.
Except for the fact that when
We're gonna
people
run
asked
those
him
all the time to
earlier,
go through something.
If anybody had ill intent, we'd not be fucking worse.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he's trying to say something and everybody kept interrupting him.
except for the fact that for the first 7 times anybody asked him anything, he didn't say anything.
I didn't hear him 7 times. I heard him only once and everyone
Well-
was interrupting.
You little shit.
No, we talked about it. I'm a big shit.
Alright, you big shit.
Oh.
Ow.
Healing. Right here. Gorilla.
Sorry, hold on.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
So much fun.
I'm sorry. It was made from my
Sorry.
hand.
It grabbed me.
What was the Birdman talking about?
Honestly, nobody knows
don't
because he
know,
never says
because-
fucking anything straight.
I'm
we
pretty
don't know
sure
because
it
everyone
was
was interrupted.
because...
No, Odette, we do know because he's been stalking people all fucking day. In the last couple of weeks, he's been trying to get himself corrupted. And share that with
Trying
people.
to get himself corrupted. You know
Yeah.
how easy it is to get corrupted. Like,
Yeah, but
he
he's
doesn't have to
fucking
try.
trying.
Did.
He did.
I think he did. He was in Valdroon with Kaya and investigating, and he walked off all sort of mysterious-like and looking sort of dark.
Yeah, actively trying to spread madness to people. That's what he's fucking doing.
He said that he seemed to think that he was resistant to it, and he's been a bit. I don't know how he is usually. I haven't been in these lands for very long. Apparently, when people came to Calden Ree, and people were trying to investigate what was going on, he was standing in people's way. And currently, the situation is a bit dire. And
He's
so,
right here.
Force was used to remove him out of the way. Non-lethal force. He would have concussion at most.
So he was attacked because he was stopping people from investigating
Going inside.
something?
Yep, pretty much.
Investigating what?
The crystal. He was blocking entry. He was blocking the entry to the archive.
Well, I believe the guards would have stopped you guys too, not just him.
I mean, it's not his fucking job to stop entry to the library,
Well, he made a choice.
and he got punished for it.
There's a ward on the door. If anyone
Doc,
had
can you
ill
come
intent,
here?
no one could have gotten in.
Yep.
Ill intent towards the crystal.
Exactly.
Should we check over this hill for
I would
anything
not
else?
take this, very hard.
I've
Just
been looking around. I haven't noticed anything as of yet. I'm gonna keep looking.
I'm going to go.
And think it's fine.
We're not
Everyone wants to
keeping you
burn,
here.
Then
and let your plans burn. You want it, you have it.
Nobody wants anything to burn, Feridar.
You burn it already.
I don't think you're supposed to be flying away right now.
How
Yeah,
are
see,
we?
the problem is that he's not making any sense. He's just being
Yeah.
accusatory and yelling at people.
He came up
Maybe
here with
it's
his
not
bow
really
drawn
him
on all of
talking.
us, threatening he was going to kill all of us.
The
I've
only
seen
thing
somebody speaking kind of like that before, and that person was corrupted. So probably
he
it's
does have
not
a bit
really
of
him.
corruption.
I see.
He may be in a craze because of it. We shouldn't hold it against him. But now,
Yeah, if
currently, we don't really have time to be dealing with it.
Well, we don't really have even information how to, help him. So just keep going on.
Sorry,
I don't
yeah.
know what you guys doing.
Well, there was a rumbling. Are we going to go try to figure that out? Or
I think the rumbling was those things just
Yeah.
hanging on us. But I do
Alright.
believe others are also looking into it currently too.
Yeah, wow. Yes, there's somebody climbing. So, what exactly is going on over here? I'm hesitant to get close.
Okay.
You probably should.
Yeah, I can come.
Those wines are made with corruption. They're intertwined with it. There was some red fur on the floor.
There's a letter on that piece
Yeah.
too.
There's some writing written in blood on the wall in the back. It says, it looks like it says, I see Anne still here.
No?
Alright, thank you, Gwen.
Yes,
I.
Okay.
Got no idea.
There's an R in there.
It's like, okay, that's fucking weird. It's like the fur is trying to get to the bedroll. Is there something on that fucking bedroll?
What fur do you have?
I have the fur that was taken from the Empress's room, the drained stuff. I figured if I got away from the portal, maybe I could find something else.
I wonder if that means that the Empress has been in there.
Is red fur on bedroll?
Is red fur there?
I can still hear. I can still hear. That's what it means.
I am still here.
No, it says I can still hear.
No, I am here.
It's a C-A-N. It's I can still hear.
Can you hear us?
There are more letters under the H?
Yes, it's hear. H-E-A-R.
I can still hear it. I can still hear it. Oh. I can still hear it. Hear what? Hear what?
Yep, they can still
Nasty
hear
purple
it.
stuff went bye-bye.
Okay. This is a terrible idea.
So, my guess is anybody who's been afflicted by this, they've been hearing it laugh.
Yes.
So I wonder if she could still hear it laughing.
There was a journal on the floor in the throne room, I believe, of the Empress. It wrote something about her still hearing something.
Whispering.
Whispers? Hmm. Perhaps she was hearing these whispers and that's what's caused her to do this. Come here. Well, where is she now? Where did she go from here?
Somebody feel like
In
the
one
is trying to lead us there.
magic find?
If corruption is trying to lead us there, it's likely to corrupt more people. It does appear that a lot of its hosts were taken from it recently.
Oh, sorry. A little bit.
I should have taken notes of that book.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Early
Sorry.
Heifer. That's right. Said what I wanted to say. Thank you for listening.
Of course. And thank you.
I don't see any lights from here.
Jo. Ja.
Well, it's not moving from here from the looks of it.
Are we missing something?
I don't know. What's wrong, Kaya?
Feels like we're being watched.
Oh, great. That's fun.
Hi. Oh. Bart.
Okay, so we're missing something. What are we missing?
Also, as a side note, I've lost my dragon.
Oh no.
I don't know
Where the
where.
hell is he?
I don't fucking know.
Where has the little dragon gone? Where could he be?
Where?
I saw him been killed and re.
That's pretty good.
Where could he be? Sorry, I'm done.
What's the fucking box for?
I don't know.
I think it's supplies. I think they were left as a. I mean, I don't know, but it seems from the letter that it was a gift to somebody, to whoever was here.
It's filled to the brim.
Sure.
What is in said box?
With what?
Gear, equipment, food, juice.
A feather.
I wonder if the bird guy was dating the Empress or something like that. Ooh.
There's mac and cheese out there for you.
I like this one. They're fun.
Bow bow tonka.
It's not a normal feather. But guy seemed very intent on coming here and perhaps protecting him. And we can't question him because he's mad at everyone here.
No, he was playing.
That is a very unfortunate turn of events.
Well, maybe he should untwist his panties and actually try to talk to people instead of standing above them with a bow drawn.
Emotions are an enemy to logic.
No!
I've learned this as I've grown both.
Table! We're playing fucking Mister. Why are you playing Why do you think that's okay to sit there and take a 45 minutes? Waste my fucking time.
What have you
I've only got
found?
so many games.
Nothing.
Huh.
Probably caught a charge in Caldenry, though.
Oh. What'd you do?
Well, the Birdman didn't move when I told him to move.
Is this a second incident or the same one that he came here bitching about?
Thank you. And there were a lot of voices. What was said?
Was there another incident, or was this the same one that he came here threatening us about?
There was only one fight, so.
Okay. I'm just curious, because, yeah, he came here, stood up there, had a bow drawn on us, threw threats at us, and was all pissy and everything.
Well, he's not much of a threat.
Maybe. We'll see.
Jim Rod was the deck that back in like 2012 I did stuff on the and mine wasn't.
Hey, look, if you sing the Where is my dragon song, the dragon appears.
I sang the song and he appeared.
So what do we
have
got
any
here?
idea. Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
Cocoon of corruption vines. There was more mist, but it cleared, and there's a message written inside that says, "I can still hear it." It also looks like the Birdman may have known. Well, it looks like the Empress may have been here, and the Birdman may have known as such.
I'm blocked.
Blocked? What's blocked?
When you're scrying, sometimes you'll know that there's nowhere to go, right? Like somebody's dead, they're gone. Sometimes you just can't find anything because the spell isn't strong enough, and sometimes you run into a block, which usually means like a ward, or they're outside of like access. I'm gonna look at it one more time and see if it's a ward. Corvax just ate it.
No, it
Is
didn't.
it tasty?
Oh no, you just jumped. Okay.
Not tasty. Then.
So she could be taken somewhere and being veiled from everyone else.
There was evidence of portal in her room, as well as apparently another trail connected to her leading to another sign of a portal.
That could
So
be
yes.
Thank you.
It may be that the trail has gone cold for now.
I'm gonna take a quick look.
Yeah. I mean, especially if it's cold and cold, everyone should go home and take a bath. What happened to the tentacle wiggly worm?
In theory, the tentacle's still in the box in the iron pen in the building that was closed.
Yeah, it seems kind of like the same wards that Toro was behind. Well, the same type of spell work, at least.
So it's a spell or the same?
Ward, null magic field, just being around a null can, like a null, not a null, can do it, but in this case, I suspect it's wards. Like
You suspect it's the same energy.
Yeah.
The same magic that has
Yeah.
been used.
Yeah, so like when I went looking for Tora and scrying for her before, I ran up into these blocks before, and it seems very, very similar to when I was scrying for Tora.
Did anyone get anywhere on that? Is anyone feeling this, or is it just me?
Well, let's get back to Calvary.
Can I have
moving?
Can I have uppies?
Go.
It's moving.
Corvax, you need help? Yes.
Thank you. I got mac and cheesy.
But I don't think I have
Enjoy.
time for help at the moment.
You need to take a.
Close enough. Let's go.
Mac and cheese here. You can have some too.
I already had some. Actually, I had some peas with mine.
Peas.
Peas mixed in it. I
Peas,
love
why?
Fuck off, bird.
What has happened? Did he just take a nap? Oh god. Send help. Send help. Can somebody kick me?
I can hear you.
He took a nap and I'm just like floating in the ether. I'm gonna take a nap.
Wait, no.
Can you save me?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, stay still.
I haven't moved.
If you say flex your
No.
Oh god.
E muscles.
No.
There you
Okay.
are.
That was terrifying. What the fuck happened, Egg? I got fucking bullied by this man doing a micro nut tip.
Burned you. Looks pretty bad.
It does hurt a lot, and it probably had a lot to do with the decision I made to beat the shit out of the Birdman, because I was not only angry, but in a lot of pain.
Oh my god.
Well, to be fair, if you could have took madness, you gotta actually like try and try to explain yourself instead of just fucking yeah, you got fucking nap timed from my cheese.
The power of mac and cheese puts you to sleep.
I mean, enough mac and cheese will definitely put me to sleep.
And one spoonful, that was it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Alright, I guess you don't need me. Alright.
Yep, listen, the bird can go back
Batman is
there.
running at the thing.
Linya,
We're going back
I'm
to-
sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Caldenry and he can...
There's a lot of voices, and... anyway.
It's perfectly fine. I'm not upset that I'm not healing you. I'm just glad you're being healed.
Alright, come on.
I'll catch up shortly once I can move.
Yeah. I think there's... naughty...
I'll catch up when I can see my bag.
Nom. No mac and cheese. Bum. I've gone the wrong way.
Look at that end.
I went the wrong way. I'm dumb.
I was right.
Yeah, you were right. I was wrong. I wasn't paying attention. I know. I have sticks for healing.
It's dark inside. Careful.
Oh.
Is it?
The fuck?
Why?
Mr. Town
No
Guardsman, just so
spotted.
that you're aware,
Where?
there are gnolls apparently.
This way.
Alright, thank you.
Nope.
That way. That way.
Yeah, there's a
Down there.
fucking shitload of them. Oh my god.
No spotted.
Sorry. Noel's on the roof.
We got more further back.
Oh. Oh. Don't let me get in the way. I'm just gonna be over here healing.
I will only jump in if they need assistance. Do you need assistance?
I think we got this.
I'm just waiting for my turn to
They've
jump
got
in.
this.
Oh, who shot me?
Sorry.
Did you deserve it?
Oh my god, there's so many fucking things going on, and I just.
Whoa!
Hey, it's our hobbit!
Big
Oh, there's a
burning
lot
man
more.
on roof.
Where?
What? I'm sorry, what?
Where? Where's the burning man on roof?
Burning man on.
Oh.
Oh, that is a big boy. There is a big boy on the roof.
Oh my god.
Am I clear to cast some spells on him?
Are you in need of assistance?
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, fuck it.
I almost missed it. I almost got it. Almost.
Alright, well, I'll be aiming at him then.
Alright, Archer's at one on top of the guys.
Cast gun?
Ow.
Or you guys can just shock it to death. That's actually what.
Is it working?
It works in a bit.
Kyle, what happened?
I was trying to drink a potion and accidentally shouted at it.
And that knocked you out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my head.
With the power of friendship,
The power of gun?
I'll show you a gun, Poppy.
Okay.
Oh, good job, everybody. Good job. Good job.
Hey, look, it's the hobbit.
Hello.
Hi. We thought you died.
I was sleeping behind your couch.
I think we're good.
You were riding the cock?
Here.
What?
The giant cock?
No, the couch.
I know.
More notes at the entrance.
Oh, there's some at the entrance.
Now try to do a favor.
Whoa! Oh no!
Oh boy.
Guards.
Looks like the townsmen do not want us to help.
You are under arrest.
You're under arrest for your bullshit.
Uh-oh.
Big one
Right
coming through
there.
the gate. Big one coming through.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, he is big.
Healing over here. Please don't take a nap because you didn't want to get healing.
You need a good touch.
You got the good touch.
I need some of that good stuff.
Yep, let's move away from the...
Oh, that's unfortunate. There's that guard. I apologize. The guards are already angry. Yeah, no. Let's try not to.
Kite them outside of the town.
I don't know if this is gonna
That
work.
way you don't have a headache, and so that way you can
I'm
fight
gonna bring him
better.
out. I'll bring him out.
Alright.
And you're not angering the city guards.
Who is
Oh,
talking?
man.
Come on, guys.
Who?
Give you one guess.
I don't know. I don't see him.
Up high.
I hear some coming from shore, from beach.
From the shore?
You keep attacking me, I will lay you on your ass.
Do what you gotta do.
Come here. Eels.
Do it. Here. I think we're good.
You stop fighting him now?
Kaya, you alright?
He's just not fucking having anything to do with you today.
It's pissed at me, but it's the other way, so I'll take
I
it.
think the problem is when we thought beach, we thought the other way.
Okay, now it's time.
Why the hell is it dark here?
Nezzy.
I brought reinforcements. The guards are coming.
Hello, citizen. You are not allowed in the building.
Why? Oops. It was my face.
Reinforcements are coming.
This guy
Don't falter.
Oh, thank you.
Man, that's a whole fuck ton of them over there. Holy shit.
Where? Oh shit.
Just because I don't look the
That was a lot of people who just ran straight into a fireball. I am sorry.
Yes, Ted didn't do it. Beautiful thing.
Please do not hurt the citizens of this city.
I don't think we're trying to. The citizens should run.
Well, you are here right now, so you're under our protection. Please do not hurt yourself.
Maybe convince the other citizens to run.
I can tell them that they have a mind of their own. Citizens, you should leave. These people like to blow things up.
I mean, not the important thing, but also not inaccurate.
I'm trying to be conscious of the fact that there's fire around.
You will be taxed for each blow that you
Alright, that's it.
Oh no, that man just walked right into the middle of that.
You'll be fine. Run you cover.
keep attacking me, I will have
I
to
don't have
put
any
them
on
back
me.
in recruitment.
I'll make sure to bring some next time I come.
Yes. You cannot cook things out here in the
Oh yeah?
I think that there is a knoll trapped in this here house.
There is. He lives there. He's arrested now.
Alright, we're just gonna leave him in there.
He just lives there now.
Knolls, I believe they were called. Hit them.
This guy just lives in the ground.
I'm sure.
Sound like you're struggling.
Kaya, alright, yeah, go ahead. Here, you go ahead and hit him.
Over here.
If you want to pick your cat up, you better fucking pick your cat up before it's definitely dead forever.
More.
Oh, watch out! Watch out!
It's all good. I was trying to pick him up.
Gotcha.
No, that looks like my face, and I don't want to be involved in it. Who needs healing? You all look like you've not done that. Come here.
Oh, what the fuck is happening over here?
Oh, fuck that.
Hey, come here.
What in the fuck is going on here?
Mosh pit.
I can't see into the melee. I think I hit. Oh, it was you, Kai. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Right.
Come on, fuckos.
It's illegal to use profanity in customer.
You could say that was a straight face, could you?
Holy fuck.
Good try, though.
Healing magic is welcome. You will not be fined.
Good. I was gonna do it anyways.
I got you, Kaya.
In my defense, I didn't even see him swinging.
Fire is illegal in Caldron East.
Hey, fine, master.
Now is not the time for laws, sir.
Laws don't go away.
I'm
Just
so sorry.
pulse attack.
Oh my god.
Excuse
You
me.
weren't there, and then you were there.
Hey, guardman who's handing out fines.
Hello.
Oh. I'm sorry, Nezzy, I didn't see you. You were just there all of a sudden.
I don't care. You didn't get him.
You throw through. And I closed it up and nothing's happening.
Well, definitely keep an eye on your library too, okay? Please and thank you.
Yeah, we have a soldier already over there. You better be doing his job, or he'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Yep.
Come on, you smelly beast.
I like how she's
I'm
just
the
like
pop.
taking one of them for a walk. She's like, this is my pet now.
Right. Oh,
They
hi.
woke me up and made me come to the surface. I'm not happy with them.
Get down, boy.
Oh, hey, boss.
Hi.
He called you boss.
He calls me boss all the time. I hired him. I think you forget,
like it.
we are a corporation.
You're right,
Or
Kiva.
an LLC.
are?
Yeah, Scrap and Sundry is an LLC, limited liability corporation.
Oh, okay.
Side is just where we live.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
that guard at?
Check the library.
Why are you gonna sass him?
I am definitely going to sass him.
Stop
Send him
moving
to
long
the
enough for me to
library fuck
fucking heal
Dr.
you.
Crystal.
Let's
Alright, you
not,
have a.
use too much
Are we
Sarah. It's a
sassing?
very high stress situation.
Well, if
We're all very
he
stressed
isn't
out.
gonna respect that I just helped with defense of the city and dropped the whole brawl thing, then
One that might have fallen into the water, but
There's also one in the
Why
house
didn't you
over
talk to
there.
me?
Who are you
How
again?
can I help you?
Nah.
I'm Corvax. I was told you were asking about me.
Oh, yes. It seems you assaulted a man in our town.
I assaulted a person who is involved with the disappearance of your Empress.
And what evidence do you have of this?
Center's clear.
The fact that he seems to have known where she went, and we found him looking into the place where... Well, we'll have to show you, but it's outside the city, and we've located where she went.
Stop. No one is allowed inside.
Wasn't going inside, I was just healing you.
Thought is appreciated, but unneeded.
We were trying to figure out why the corruption was going into your city, and he was stopping us from going into your library to find out what was going on, which in and of itself is suspicious.
That
And
is
since your own
go ahead.
people weren't very talkative, there wasn't much I could do about getting you guys involved, so I took the matter in my own hands.
Well, in Caldenry, fighting is 100% illegal unless it's defense of the actual town, like these weird creatures that just attacked.
Which I assisted with.
Yes, that is. Thank you. It doesn't excuse crime. At this point in time, I would need to gather all this information and evidence that you are presenting against him. But still, attacking someone, taking it into your own hands, is not allowed.
Mm-hmm. So what are you gonna do about it?
Oh, you are under arrest.
Ah.
Would you mind coming with me?
I would. I have other things I need to do.
I would not like to come to blows.
I would rather that not happen either.
But I have to do my...
You have a duty, I have a duty. So we're both in a predicament then.
So I have a question. You can't, like, defend yourself from somebody forcefully, like, preventing you from going somewhere?
He is a citizen of Caldenry.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He doesn't live in the city. He lives outside the city. I know for a fact. He told me so.
Oh, he lives in the realm of Caldenry. He also has guards at the, He also has guard at and around the library.
Why don't you do your investigation and...
This way.
Oh god.
What is the fine rather than jail time for fighting?
Oh, this wouldn't have been jail time. We would have to take in, look at the investigation, then we would come up with a penalty. The thing is just to hold you here until everything could be... I haven't even had the time
Can we borrow your healing magic?
get all the...
Who is a healer?
I am not.
What kind of healing is required?
I don't fucking know, but one of ours has been down for the third fucking time today, and she's not in a good way, and she's out on the patio by the crop plots out there. If anybody could go lend aid, please and thank you. I apologize for the interruption.
I would like to suggest that instead, to not hinder himself nor you, perhaps you can ban him from the town until your investigation is concluded.
I was going to say, maybe, you know,
That is
postpone pending charges and, you know, we all go about our day.
I mean, there is a court for a reason.
Well, yes, that's why I was saying that it wouldn't be technically... Like, you wouldn't have jail time yet because you haven't been convicted of anything. But we'd have to hold you just to know the investigation. If you require or request exile, it is not of the city, it's of the entire lands of Caldenry.
Oh my god, can you do your investigation and then come with a warrant? Because right now it's just he said, she said. And there's a lot of stuff going on right now. And there's people still in danger, there's people fucking dying, there's more gnolls that are attacking, your empress is missing, you have more pressing things than...
Mr. Kovacs, seeks the godmother.
Yeah, he literally confessed.
What was that, Azura?
You're the one that went and found the guard and then told him. They didn't even specifically know that you're the one that did it, sweetie.
Hmm.
But, yes, an exile should be fine. He can just leave the land. We'll try to get in touch with you. I believe someone told us you live in some kind of cave near a side or side of a cave.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we'll have it sent there, and when our investigation is over.
Are we gonna... Hang on. Are we gonna ignore the fact that that man is a criminal and has attacked people already? Yeah, that man has already attacked people and infected them with this madness curse. Multiple people.
So,
well, if you want to bring evidence against this man, we can also do an investigation on that.
What?
He also drew a bow on people earlier. Threatened them with death and violence and war and burning.
Mary?
The guard wants us. Come with me.
And I'm sure he will take that into account, but
You got the guard
until
involved,
you give
didn't
him
you?
evidence, it is, as you said, Poppy, a he said, she said situation.
Then why is Korvax the only one getting arrested?
Because
Hold on.
just said he
Before we
did it.
continue,
He
please, the
shouldn't
both
have.
of the offending parties that are in question are both over there talking to each other right now to the left.
Baba!
Oh, the investigation is still underway. As I said, he is just going to be held until the investigation is over, and then we'd be done. But if agreement of exile is being done, then that's fine. Then we could do the investigation on both. You're bringing other evidence to our to us, so
He's stumbling a lot. How long have you been doing this?
guarding, or investigating.
Both.
Yeah.
Well, he refuses to come over here, by the way. He's right over there.
Yes, I believe the other guard should be around that area. Keeping an eye. I will be investigating him as well.
Alright. Have a nice evening.
You as well. Everyone be safe. Thank you for assisting Caldenry.
Boss, take care.
I think next time nobody's gonna help. Not with that behavior.
I need a heavier drink than what I am doing right now as soon as I wake up.
I probably will, because amazing.
Rob. I need to rob.
Oh, thank you.
Go
Mr.
back yourself,
Conner.
Rob.
It was a pleasure.
No, but there should be some honey whiskey at home.
It was the most bullshit, stupid thing I've ever fucking heard.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why do they want to arrest you?
Because when I tried to go into the library to find out what was going on and where the magic was going, the Birdman blocked my way. I was in a lot of pain. I was already angry. I asked him to move twice. He didn't. So I beat the shit out of him.
Hello. You beat
Oh
the
my
shit
God.
out of who?
The stupid
Hello,
fucking
Molly.
bird that tried to infect Octavia.
We should talk more.
Yeah.
Back in Cape Town.
Well, I think everything is done here, but we're gonna go back home because Corvex is now banished because of the stupid fucking bird.
Alright. I'll be by to let you guys know some developments.
Alright.
Alright. See you soon.
Yeah.
Alright, puppy.
Mogul, there's a bunch of stuff going on and people don't really know you. You might actually be able to find some stuff out.
Okay. Where at home or here?
Here. There's a lot of shit going on here.
Okay.
What if I'm not walking across all that bridge. Gotta get these muscles up moving.
That was the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard.
More worried about fighting a brawl than their Empress missing and a massive null attack on their city.
Especially, you know, the fact that this guy has purposely been corrupted and purposely attempting to corrupt other people. He's a fucking threat to everyone else around him. Yeah. Stupid as fuck.
I just woke up to a shitstorm. I need more to drink.
Welcome to my life.
I need more alcohol.
I don't know. I'm so irritated with that because like this guy has been a fucking menace for a week. Like he just shows up and he fucking like he got into it with Kaya, which is how he got affected in the first place. He specifically wanted to be infected. He tried to infect Octavia. He tried to infect me. Like, he was sitting on top of Valdoon's roof being a fucking menace there. Just... Why is it so fucking dark? For fuck's sake!
It's a cave.
No. It's like our lights keep going away.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't have that deep.
I need to think about something for a sec.
Pull out the gun. Who locked and loaded? Bro! Hey, listen here, you little shit.
So you're gonna live in the cave with us then?
I mean, put the gun down. Stop firing at the
dare you?
I am not on the firing line.
No, I didn't shoot you, I just stabbed you.
You shot me. You shot me. Don't say you're not trying. It's because you keep missing.
No, if I wanted to hit you, I would.
No, you wanna what we call that, Poppy? You know what we call that? It's called a skill issue.
Mm-hmm.
Me.
You are doing handstands for me right now. I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
My baby fat dog was gonna. Did you give them?
No.
Baby dog. Baby dog.
I love you.
He threw lightning at us earlier, and he hit Poppy. Myself and Sully were lucky enough to avoid it.
Oh, Bo.
Yeah, he's corrupted too at the moment, but he came to his senses, and we packed him into the snow. He's hibernating now. Until we can find. Yeah, he said the snow would put him to sleep, and he would survive for 5 days or so. What kind of weapon?
Hello.
What?
I require to talk to Corvax, and I believe it was you. I require the evidence for the investigation towards the Birdman. I forgot his name already.
I wouldn't invite him in, Nez. That fucking guard is here. Corvex, that guard is here.
The guard? What does he want?
I don't fucking know the evidence. Whatever the fuck
So
that
you
means.
Evidence?
take that scythe for me real quick, and then we'll go and fight him together, because we tried arresting him.
Oh, we're not fighting.
Okay, both of them are being made.
Oh, he's coming in anyway. Oh, he's plug walk.
Doing a master gem on yours, Ruby?
This hold is outside of Caldon Reed territory. If you want to enter, you need to ask for permission.
As he let him in.
Yeah. Yeah. The person at the door said, "Go on in."
You invited him in?
I did not. Nezzy. I closed the door. Nezzy opened it and let him in.
Okay.
Yes.
How can I
so
help you?
The what's it called? Exile is done. It's over. That investigation has been sent to the courts. They are now in charge of it. It has nothing to do with us. That was.
You did the investigation that quickly?
Oh yes, he just corroborated everything. It's pretty cut dry. It's probably nothing going to happen about it. But the other ones are much more severe. The charges, not towards you, towards him, are. Well, the threatening one is lower than the attacking one, but the conspiracy to kidnap or hide evidence of the Queen's departure, and the voluntary infection of citizens of Calderon.
So he
So what you're telling
purposely
me-
got himself
Go ahead.
infected by Kaya. He purposely antagonized her to get himself infected. And then he tried to spread the infection to myself and Octavia at Scaldalai. He got infected at Valdrone. And he's been stalking and sneaking and watching and like putting himself in places he doesn't fucking belong. He's been told to leave and he doesn't.
You give him a chance to write all this down.
Can I get the names of the individuals? The first one is the one that he got infected.
Kaya, Great Forge, I think is her
And
last name.
residence?
She lives at Valdrone. She was the one who was struck with madness, and he specifically antagonized her until she infected him when she was not in her right state of mind. An infection is not the right word, but mocked. And I don't know what you know about what this is, but basically it's some really nasty shit that is causing death and discomfort to a great many people. And
Yes, there's been multiple reports of it come across the desks of my higher-ups. They are unhappy if anyone spreads it willingly.
Yeah.
Or
This is not a threat. I'm just repairing my hammer.
Understood? There might be a simpler way, like gamble or.
I like to fondle my weapon.
Okay, and then he went to Scaldalai and tried to infect Octavia and myself there. tried to get his hands on them and make us be seen.
Alright, Scoldalai, how do you spell that?
That's a good question. They're on the portal
good
network.
luck.
They're on the portal
I know how to
network.
read it, but if you tell me if you want me to spell it, it's SKO.
You're already wrong. It's
A-
SKUD.
KUD. Okay.
Alright.
I forget they use the
SKO
different.
They're on the portal network. The only one with us.
SKOULD.
Alright, no, went to Scoldalai and infected people there, or
He tried. He definitely tried to infect myself, and he tried to infect Octavia there.
Odd. The only, I'll be honest, it was extremely hard to get anything out of him. The only thing he did say to is that I understood.
What is this?
I'm trying to get him to write it down, but I guess he said that's extremely hard as well. The only thing he said straight to me was about the assault. And when I started investigating the other things, he said that, but he didn't name a name. He said that he was trying to cure himself of this madness, and when he was doing that, he was touching somebody else, and they got infected.
Yeah, okay, sure. That is not what he said to myself and Octavia.
Well, I'm not saying it's true
yeah.
or anything, I'm just saying that's what he alleged, but he didn't say who he was touching, so I don't know if that's the same incident that you were speaking of.
And then today, he followed everybody back to Valdrone and kept trying to get into their medical facility. Then he was making vague threats. You'd have to ask them. I wasn't there the whole time, but they refused to let him entry. And then after this whole thing at the library in Caldenry in the jungle, he pulled a fucking bow and threatened death, war, and fire on everyone.
Alright. Going back to the incident in Valdrone where they were followed in, he was trying to force his entry into their medical area. Do you know any names that were there?
You could talk
live in
to
Valdrone?
Agamond, Koya, literally any of the main people, the Blue Twins you could talk to, they were there. Grom was there. Like, pretty much everybody was there when this happened. I saw him on the roof and immediately was let inside because they're like, yeah, he's being really fucking weird. And he's still infected and he's still trying to fucking infect people.
He was very odd when he was talking. He fell over after our conversation.
Yeah.
That would be the corruption.
He was weird before.
I would be willing to bet a good portion of my hoard on the fact that the infection was not allowing him to speak and share details.
I don't know. He said he knew where the Empress was when the corruption had left and flew off without fucking telling anyone. He said he recognized the blade and I had to drag the information out of him that had slayed the Knoll, which I don't know how it had slayed the Knoll, but it was the Empress's blade, he said. So he knows way fucking more than he's letting on.
Essentially,
The katana
everything.
that the Empress uses slayed some type of Knoll.
Yes, it was. Okay, so there was a big Knoll attack today, right? And this was before. And they had caught and killed the shaman of the Knolls. Bracken, it's actually in her journal. But there was a blade embedded in him, and it was the Empress's blade, but he kept going on and on and on about how he knew whose blade it was, and then he wouldn't fucking tell anybody, and then I just got really mad at him and said, so who does it fucking belong to? And he's like, I think it's the Empress's. But, like, that information had to be dragged out of him, and then, you know, after the body of Bracken exploded, the corruption started drifting off, and he was like, I know where it's going. Then he didn't fucking tell anyone. Just fucked off.
Alright. That is good. Did he explain how he knew any of this information? Did he say that he was getting it from certain people? Was he in touch with the Empress at all?
I honestly don't know, because none of us really go down there very often, and he's the most... Nobody fucking knows him. I don't know if anybody actually knows him, or if anybody likes him. Or... You say he's a resident, but I know he's not a fucking resident of Caldenry City. I know he lives in the jungle. He's told me that before.
Yeah, he lives outside. He just spends a lot of time there. I see him wandering around all the time.
Yeah, but nah, none of
What's
us...
the tea house?
Whenever he shows up at, like, Scoldalai, Valdrone, he's never showed up here because we would not allow him entry. everybody's really fucking suspicious of him because he's really fucking weird and he's tried to infect people.
That makes sense.
Once you're done with this questioning, I would like to make a statement.
All right. When he was, how do I put this? Speaking with you about the sword and things like that, were there others around that heard this as well?
I was present.
This was like at the summoning place. The person who was there, and I think was there for almost all of this, is like Valderith. I think the really dark guy. I think Valderith
Okay.
is his name.
Do you have any, how do I put this, residence, I guess? Or what land he lives in?
I don't. That actually Valderith is somebody who's a bit suspicious too. I've seen him around.
I've seen him at Etheria the few times I've been there recently.
I think I saw him once at Nightvale Manor before that place fell apart. So ask Astianax or Selena, who live at Greyheart Bluff. They would be the only people I would know who might know.
At the Taylor place?
I don't know. I've never actually been to Greyheart Bluff.
All right,
Yes,
fine.
that is correct, guard.
Thank you.
Ah, good. I had a outfit made there once. One question for you. You brought up before you left that there was a location that he either followed you to or brought you to, north of Calden.
I was not present for it. Poppy would have to speak on that, but they said that he showed up, and that's when she was talking about how he threatened them with war, death, and fire, or whatever Poppy was said. That he seemed to know where the location was because it took us a lot of searching to even begin to find it.
Yeah.
And he simply showed up there.
Did he speak on, like, I will kill you all, war, death, and fire, if you do this? Or is it just a blanket statement?
He said, "You've declared war. You've started this. You've like." It was. I mean, you hear how he fucking talks. It was very threatening. He had a bow drawn on people. But like, honestly, it was like couldn't even fucking find where he was. I do think he actually got into it with somebody, but I don't know who.
I mean, I would understand if I had been present his threats because of our, engagement, but I was not even there when he did that. He openly threatened people that had nothing to do with our brawl that we had.
And that's his own damn fault, right? You shouldn't be standing in fucking front of people and preventing entry to public buildings.
Especially when there's an emergency involved.
And honestly, I think, you tried, to shove past him, I imagine, and he fucking got in the way, so it's his own fucking
I
fault.
tried to enter, just walked past him, but he blocked my way. I told him that we don't know where this corruption was, or is going exactly in Caldenry. I was concerned about not only my friends and family and the other innocents, but the citizens of Caldenry and what that energy might do to them. I gave him 2 warnings to get out of my way after I tried to enter. He refused, he drew his weapons. I took that as a threat, and I fought him.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't realize he drew his weapons first. Yeah, that's reasonable defense if he fucking drew his weapons first.
Now, insofar as the statement I wanted to make, that is part of it. My ultimate concern in this entire thing was to locate the Empress. I've only met the Empress a few times, but before her disappearance, she was a kind and understanding person. I respected her as a leader, and I have great respect for her. Everything I did today was not only to protect my own people, as I've mentioned, and the innocence of the land, including that of Caldenry, but also to assist Caldenry in the location of your Empress and to bring her back as whole as she may be, whatever has happened to her so far.
Well, Caldenry, from me at least, as a lowly guard, thanks you for your assistance and service. All of this will be taken into account when the report is all done. I must add something as soon as possible when I get back. The only other thing I need to ask about is the location of this area where the threat was made, and like approximately on the map.
Oh. So you know the forgotten city of Zelha, right?
Yeah, yes, I've been there once or twice.
It's like the northwest corner.
It's kind of tucked away in like a
Yeah.
cliffside
Yeah.
next, like nestled up against the ruins,
But
or the
there's-
ruins are nestled up against them.
There's thorns with a little like den inside and bloody writing that says I can still hear it, and the place reeks of the Empress. And when I say reeks, I don't mean physically smells, I mean utilizing divination. She was there. That was a place she spent time.
Metaphysically.
Yeah.
That is good to know. The investigators that have been looking into their disappearance would like to know this.
Yeah. So
Do you have any other questions before I ask my own?
No, I believe that was the last part, because then I need to look into that and figure out that.
First of all, I want to apologize. Today has been a hard day for me, and I was in pain at the time, but for what I felt had to happen, and I will not lie to you. I will not try to obfuscate anything. Everything I've told you is the truth so far. You said that I had nothing to worry about. I'm interested in what this means
After
exactly.
even before the last piece of evidence you just gave me, it would have been at most a light fine. He seemed unharmed. It seemed like he was walking around fine. At most, it was a mutual brawl. Caldenry is 100% against violence, but if both participants come out unscathed, I really can't. Like, what can I do about it? He didn't
Agreed.
seem like he was bleeding or dying, and he didn't complain about any type of pain or injury.
I had no interest in maiming or killing him. I just wanted him to move so we could get this looked into.
Yes, when I said you were fine, is because earlier you said, we can pay the fine now. I can't really give out fines. That's why I couldn't really assist you in that matter.
Understood.
Hi, Muggle.
But at that point, I was like, at most, it was going
He
to
lives
be a
here.
fine. But with this new evidence that he
Is Astrid,
instigated
and
the
the
drawing of the weapons, he is the starter.
a few others.
And all that for our competition, but we'll take care of it. We'll take care of it.
I'm not your competition. We don't compete in the same industries. We've covered this.
I'm not talking about you.
What
Good.
am I supposed to be taking out?
Oh no, buddy. We're just gonna assume for every penny he's got.
Wow.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got it handled. Anyway, what's up?
Are you coming in, or you just like to have casual conversations on my fucking
Well,
game?
I like to come in.
All right,
yeah,
then
but
come
this one
in.
here was like making it sound like, oh, maybe we're really busy.
I mean, we are. Tell me one time we're not fucking busy, Carkix.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Exiles, fines, unless you do something like, assist in the kidnapping of the Empress. Then there is something more final.
Understood. Then I respect that, and again, I apologize for the way I acted.
No, you don't really have to apologize to me. I'm just doing my job, and you are doing yours. Taking care of your family is a stressful endeavor.
Is this about the Birdman, the peacock?
Yes.
Yes.
I can vouch that that peacock has no mannerisms and has gone after my sister more than once.
So remember how we mentioned Skodalai and him trying to infect people? Here's another witness for you.
Alright, may I ask your name?
Y'all Astrid.
Did you just say Jarl?
Yeah,
Is Jarl.
now.
Oh shit! Wow!
Look at you moving up in the world.
What happened to Ina?
Yeah.
He went after his brother who is really sick.
There.
Well,
Haven't seen a lot of haven't seen a lot of Scoldalite besides her and Octavia, really.
Granny.
And Granny, yeah,
And
yeah, Granny.
Iva. And Ramus.
Yeah, those two are hit or miss.
My first interactions with that bastard, he
Oh,
was
what you-
antagonizing my sister, trying to ask if she wanted to go to his nest or her nest.
Ooh.
And when she clearly wanted him to stay back, he refused. And then yesterday, he was at Skodalite trying to infect her.
Wait, but back up a second, back up. Who are we talking about again?
That fucking bird.
Peacock.
Peacock.
The bird nobody knows his
Birdman.
fucking name because he's this whackers dude.
Iodar.
Is that his fucking name?
You talking about
Something like that.
the one that was claiming that the Empress stabbed the knoll or whatever?
Yeah, that one.
Yes, that one.
He's also a witness to
Yeah.
that fucking conversation.
I don't know how reliable of a witness he is, to be honest.
No,
if he's,
no,
saying,
Kaki, because you heard him say that about a
Oh
katana.
yeah, spreading that misinformation and all that.
Actually, a lot of people can vouch for that.
What you tell me a bunch of people just the explosion?
No.
Oh yeah.
Vouch for you.
Oh okay,
Your
yeah.
statement.
Yeah. I was gonna say it was a bunch of nonsense he was spouting out there, trying to claim that the Empress just waddled on in and stabbed that knoll when nobody was looking, even though everybody was all standing around and all that. But clearly, very clearly, we pulled the fuck out of that thing with a bunch of bombs and shit. Everyone saw.
Let me just make this statement. It's better Corbat got his hands on him than me. Because he messed with my blood.
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever happens in, I believe, Valdrun is their business. If you would have killed him there, I wouldn't have to be here.
Damn! She's from Skodalai.
Skodalai. They're all... Yeah, I'm confused. Okay, oh, yes. You can help me out here. How do you spell that?
Oh.
Looks like the pussy got loose.
I got, like, 3 different spellings. I need one.
Did it go into the water, maybe?
I hope not.
So I'll give you the simplest. SKULD
The syphilis.
ALID. Skodalite.
Oh.
The D is silent.
Lovely name. Sir, as a witness,
damn.
I require your name.
Coggeeks Fizzle Fuels.
Oh, alright. That's a nice name.
Yeah.
Spell it.
What? He can't spell?
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is kind of a goblin name.
No, my God. KARKIX, then Fizzle Fuels, FIZZLEFUSE. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, thank you.
You could have just gone with the easy names.
No. No, I don't think.
Blame your parents, I guess.
Yeah. They have some good shit.
So may I ask what Corvax is looking at as repercussion?
At this point in time, at the very most, it will be a fine. More than
How much?
likely, with the evidence that has just came out, it will be nothing. And the other one will be charged with instigating a combat in the town of Calderdru.
Alright.
Alright, well, I will be out of your hair. I need to give this to the investigators to make sure that they have all they need, and then they'll fill out the paperwork because I hate that.
Yep, paperwork's always the worst part. Outside of going to a domestic dispute.
All of it is horrible. But this was not too bad. I learned a lot of your names.
You're not a
all, but
fucking
fine.
fairy, are you? You're not a fairy.
You don't know
What's your
my
name?
I'm not giving my name out. You guys can all be fairies. I need to.
How dare you? No, you
Okay,
need to fucking. You can't just offer. I need your badge number. I need your badge number.
Officer
Excuse me.
Kuro over here.
1374, Officer 1374, Mr. Butthead, who won't give his name.
Officer Kuro. Kuro Suzumaki.
Always entertaining coming here.
You want some alcohol?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Have a drink right now. I got about an hour.
I got some good shit he
Yeah.
gave me.
Man, I can't believe you. Did you hear anything? Did you find anything out, Muggle?
Not a whole lot. I kind of stopped talking, just like said people were being annoying, kind of dumb, and then most of them left.
Ah, that's fair.
So what happened over there?
Something that should have happened weeks ago.
Oh shit! What the?
Oh.
What the fuck did you just drink?
Oh, that was Soul game. That shit's good.
Some wine.
Woo!
Real
Are we-
good.
Is this the
Anyway.
day? Is this the day? We're just drinking today. I like it. All right, I got bums away.
Sounds like a day for sure.
Motherfuckers got scammer. Yes.
Yeah.
You wanna know where I got it?
Bella.
No.
No.
Where then?
My stash?
No.
Whoa.
I am innocent on all charges.
Well.
Yeah, now you just only.
Wait, it's coming to me. It's coming to me. Fermented Bella beer.
Wow.
Whenever we were meeting in Etheria today, the tavern was open, and so was their boxes.
You can't just talk about that. That's crazy. I can't believe you.
I didn't hear shit.
No.
Oops.
I didn't know this guy, dude. Hey.
We just need to drink it all.
Mm-hmm. No.
Did I just abide in the
Oh,
kind?
thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, what Corvax do? What do he do?
Oh,
What the dragon do? What the dog do?
What the dragon?
I'm still in the Muggle. We'll be back.
Oh boy.
Okay, okay,
So-
bye.
I'm jealous.
So when after the shaman was killed, they took him back to they took him back to Valdrune and were essentially doing an autopsy on him. His body disintegrated, melted down, what have you. It rotted away very quickly. And the corruption in him flew out of him towards Caldenry. We went to Caldenry. When we arrived, the Birdman was there, blocking people's entry from the library. Other people had said that he had not let them pass, so I went over there. I told him to move. He said no. I told him to move again, and this was after I tried to just walk in. He wouldn't let me. And then he pulled his weapons, I pulled my hammer, and hit him twice, and he was unconscious.
There was an accident, like I say.
Oh, I see. I see.
What did Kazara say? I didn't hear him.
No, I said there was an accident. He accidentally ran into your hammer twice.
Yes, twice.
Oh.
At a very high velocity.
And that's crazy. So then this guy was over here trying to get witness statements or whatever.
Yeah, pretty
Right,
much.
and I told him
Crazy.
entirely the truth.
Hey, you gotta be careful with that. I mean, even if it is truthful, they'll try to find something or whatever to get you on. Yeah, like, yeah.
I can't even talk about the amount of legal trouble we get in for stupid shit.
Very stupid shit.
Yeah.
If most of it wasn't with a theory, I'd tell you to hire me for this shit.
Who wasn't with the theory?
Isn't most of your issues with the theory or whatever?
I think it's all been formally resolved with the theory, other than the fact that the queen is a vessel of the big bad evil thing.
What?
Oh, I don't know if you know this, but the queen is a hollow creature. She's all empty. Broken.
Oh.
And she's
That's kind of weird.
definitely in service to the big spooky.
Damn, that's crazy. I still like their gold though. Yeah, they got good gold.
Yeah, well. I don't know. Some things matter more than gold.
Hey, I mean, I didn't say I was gonna be doing nothing for them for the gold. I just said they like to pay me gold, a lot of gold. Yeah.
Actually,
But
yeah.
what?
All right, here's 200 liters of me. Drink.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where did Nessie go?
She's on the couch over there.
She was. I think we need to move towards the soft surfaces from the hard surfaces, because the soft surfaces are better. Boof.
Yeah, let me just chug some of this shit real quick.
Pull me over.
Yes. But then.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
Well,
Alright, give me a big guy.
I don't think anyone here can really pull you over.
Sally, look, I got a fish for you. Wait, that's a crab. No, wait, that's Bo. But as for Nezzy, she was here. I saw her talking to that weird guy, but that was before we came back. Naz, hey, we could try us something. Yep, he's
there
dead.
she is.
You find her?
Yeah, she's right up here.
Nazzy, come drink with us. Talk of all the stupid shit. So, yeah. Karkix is dead.
I'm deceased.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, I won't pressure you.
But, alright, so what legal trouble is you talking about then with those people?
Oh, well, just Corvex getting his ass arrested. It's not an arrest because I don't have an arrest warrant yet, but yes, it's, I need you to come with me. I know.
I think the funniest part was like, no, I'm not doing that. And he went, oh, okay.
I don't know what he expected to happen.
I wasn't asking. I'm informing you of what's about to happen to you.
Yeah, no, I said, no, I've got other things to do. Sorry. And he went, oh, okay. And he's like, yeah, I was not letting them lock me up. I've got too much shit to do. If he was going to push the issue, then I was going to push his shit in, and I'm pretty sure our house would back me up, and I'm more than certain more than a few of the people who were present that wasn't part of our house would have done so too.
Listen, absolutely. Maybe. I don't know. I probably could have gotten Ag and Vita to come involve themselves in Kaya if she wasn't dying, maybe.
It would be funny if I was there. I'd be like, I'm just gonna remove the obstacle. Give me a moment, and then just strap a bunch of bombs to the entrance.
I don't know, man. Here's the thing that I think is very strange, right? I've met him like once or twice before, and he's always been weird. Even before I think he was even corrupted. He's always been weird, and I don't know why.
Oh, Burnbane's corrupted now. Is that it?
Oh yeah.
Damn, that's crazy that he might have a future accident. The corruption was too much for him, obviously.
I don't know, man.
If you excuse me, I'll be upstairs.
Okay, boy, Amanda. What happened? What's wrong?
Miss Miss Kaya was almost at the brink of death earlier.
I know, she has a tendency to not back up when she needs to. She's okay though, right? Or alive.
She's lucky. Very lucky.
No, I don't think luck has anything to do with it. She has a lot of good medical people taking care of her. But
Her
boy,
wounds
is she
had to be
fucking
open.
stupid. She's dumb, I'll say
Her
that.
Her wounds reopened. And I really couldn't do much.
Yeah. Yeah. We appreciate you, Amanda. You take really good care of us. We all are dumb.
I appreciate it.
Perhaps you
But
should
I
start
wish-
issuing medical cheese to people.
Amanda, thank you for helping me out with the Birdman being unconscious, by the way.
It is no issue.
Well, either way, I'm grateful for your help.
I appreciate you all, but sometimes I wish I could do more.
Like what?
I only do the general practice, but I have magic that I never use as much. That Miss Astrid is helping me out with.
In some ways, in our current situation, that's a good thing. Your practical skills will, in all honesty, be more important, especially when it comes to dealing with those who are corrupted. You don't want to be casting healing magic on them.
But, I mean, I can help you with magic, but maybe not so much healing. It's a force of will and form of energy. Though Nezzie's better than I am, if I'm honest.
What does that mean?
Means she really knows how to wiggle them fingers.
Oh my god.
Corruption is one thing, but using magic for other purposes is another. I feel like something is different with my magic, but I'm not sure what or what.
Hmm. Has it changed or different from like the standard?
I don't use it as much, but it's almost like it's untapped, but I don't feel. It's difficult to explain. I feel like something is wrong with it. When I try to use it in a larger scale.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't want it to be unstable.
You familiar with the concept of wild magic?
Yeah.
Well, magic can come from all sorts of different places, right? From inside of you, from outside of you, from patron. You can learn it through intensive study or have natural gifts in it, right? Wild magic is like the farthest side of the natural talent that exists. It just is, right? The problem is that sometimes it surges and then it just does whatever the fuck it wants. I wonder if that's it or something like that.
It just feels very odd. And I have been working constantly with my studies. And trying to figure it out.
I do have an idea that might help. I knew a group of monks when they said that we could not figure out something. The best thing to do would be to sit, clear one's minds, and focus. And I guess meditate on it.
I have done that with Miss Astrid. But I saw something that I didn't like.
What's that?
It was... With my magic, I am mostly... I guess you could say... I am mostly in touch with plants and vines and everything. I saw a vine that wasn't mine. It was dark and
writhing.
It came shooting towards me.
That sounds more like druidic magic.
I digress. It's something I'm just gonna have to figure out.
Can anybody summarize what's happening here? Server-wise, or like this individual conversation?
Rest when the storm hits.
All right.
Good night, all.
Not Amanda.
Night, night.
This individual one, that is Amanda. She is the local, like the healer for this group, but she's a practical healer, and I think she's saw the Outer God. So there's an Outer God. It's like a big overarching service story, and you know, people see it sometimes, and bad things happen sometimes. So you know.
I forgot what we were talking about.
Best job I ever had.
Best job you ever had?
Not as the topic. It's just it's an old saying from when I was back in the guard. Whenever we had a really hard day, we would look at one another and we would just say, "Best job I ever had." It's a sarcastic remark. But anyway,
I can relate to that.
New group of legionaries that used to say that.
What were we talking about? I think we're still bitching about all the stuff that happened in Calvary and the Birdman.
Yeah.
So what happened in Caldenry? I was following the tracks off towards the west.
Well, when I got there, as I was following the energy, like I said, I approached the front gate. People said that they didn't see anything, but the Birdman was blocking the way into the library. I said, cool. I went to the library. He was there. Tried to walk past him. He didn't let me through. Warned him twice. We fought. I went inside, looked around. Didn't find anything, got him some medical help, and then went...
Yes, I was there for that part.
Okay. After that, I think it was just a bunch of running around. What were you doing while all that was going down, Poppy?
What was I doing? I was trying to divine the location of the Empress. I was pretty much in that section until we went back to the city and then fought all of the stuff.
Right, so they went out, apparently, and found the location. I eventually found them. Apparently they summoned me.
We summoned you?
You said somebody was like,
oh,
my dragon, where art thou, or some shit?
Yeah, I was talking about how I'd lost my dragon, and then all of a sudden, like, Ag did this thing. Like, it was really funny. It was like a song or something, and you showed up, and I was like, damn, good summoning ritual.
I have told people to be careful in saying my name. You might conjure me.
Get conjured, bitch.
But they found the, what'd you call it, Poppy? Cocoon?
It was like a den.
A den, you say?
Yeah, like an animal's den. That's what it reminded me of.
Like a burrow.
No, it was like vines, but it was messy, and like there was furs in there, and like little, like a small, very small campsite, but you know, pretty savage. You ever seen a warbander like camp? It was like that, like a single warbander tent style, filling that vine area.
Right. So is the Emperor still missing, or
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't get to the end of it. When I scryed her, eventually I hit a block, right? Like the same block I hit with Tora. So I think she is behind the wards of wherever Tora is.
So you think she'd been captured too?
I mean, there's a whole bunch. There's like 4 books in Calgary that are like her journals, and they're like her documented descent into madness.
Yes, and then there's the tracks where they were bipedal, then they became more animalistic.
Yeah.
Which those, the last time I saw them, they were around K6, kinda headed in the direction of the Nord camp. And then I think that Birdman is trying to cover things up.
It does kind of feel that way, yeah.
No,
Covered
also
up in
there's
what
the
way?
matter-
Like,
He knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah. As someone who has been in the perspective of I know too much and I can't say it and I can't express it in a way that people understand, it's very difficult. But it's not it, right? Like he's not trying to help people understand. Aye?
Hello?
You coming in? Just hanging out.
Came to make sure everyone was okay.
I think everybody is.
I mean, I would, but I would have to catch him in Sepulmaro.
Who?
The Birdman.
Yeah, I like. It's really hard when you are struggling to communicate and you're fighting yourself, but like, you can tell when somebody's trying to help and when somebody's just trying to be obtuse.
Yes.
Oh. Hello, Elowen.
But yes, I also went back to the Nord camp and saw tracks heading in the opposite direction that we went, headed toward the river. Which I think might have been the group that attacked you in Caldenry.
Maybe.
Please come in. Have a seat.
Yeah, we're just chatting.
Came to make sure everyone was okay. Corvex, did you get time to find a healer?
Yes. Odette finally, Odette and Lena finally cornered me and forced me to get medical attention shortly before the, attack on Caldenry happened with the Knolls.
Also met an interesting individual at that Caldenry. I think his name was Vaktu.
oh yes, Vakto.
He's an odd duck, isn't he?
Yeah, just a bit. He lives over in Etheria. I think he's their medic.
Yeah, he came with the Queen that day when she lost her fucking shit here. Or when we were all losing shit.
Yes,
I mentioned
interesting
about my
outfits and
burn.
attire.
No, I mentioned my burns, and he said something about Russ Lotus powder in a cream.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're okay.
Joel Gnome, thank you for the follow.
Would you also care for some mead?
No, thank you.
Delicious.
Do have a question. Has anyone heard anything about the Zeppelin or the cargo that it held?
I don't get out of the cave very much except for like emergencies. So no, nothing. And anything I would have heard would have been from Karkix EO.
Right. Our last trail was at the Black Galleon, and they said they were headed south, but from how old that note was, I think it was around the time of the Knolls, so I think they might have dispersed somewhere else.
Just keeps getting a longer and longer trail to find these schmooks.
Poppy, you know how to make boomsticks, right?
I do indeed know how to make boomsticks.
Is there a boomstick for people who are stronger?
There is. It makes
Yes, there
exceptionally
is.
large boom booms.
Oh, by the way, since the the great storm that made everything harder to breathe, I have not replaced mine. Could you make me one too?
Yes, because the breath of boomsticks is very critical.
I want to make sure.
Alright, alright. Alright.
No.
They're crafting.
Been retrained for druid.
Oh, druid. Okay.
What about druids?
Druid.
What sort of armor can a druid wear? Is that just light armor?
Medium.
Light and medium.
What you gave me, Corvex.
Oh, okay.
I think those
we
that are more
probably have to
stealthy.
wait for one of our armorers.
mean,
Mogul's
you have
out
two
and Mr.
armorers.
King, I don't know where he is. Mr. King is asleep and Mogul's out.
He got kidnapped by the Jarl.
You have cutter kicks and myself that can make armor.
Oh, well, then there you go.
Yeah, I can run in there and tell them that.
Yeah.
Make it happen, Captain.
I'm still taking 100 gold out of your vault.
Yeah. You keep you keep saying that. Well, yeah. Charge them a small fee with a discount.
Charge him a small fee. You're the one who volunteered your fucking services. We can wait for our armorers and it's free. Well, he did.
But yeah, he did. He's yeah. That's why I said a discount, because you're a friend. Friends get discounts, but not for free. Not for free.
Not for free. Listen, all of the money we have has gone into keystones. Oh, have you gotten yourself a Skelos High Priest cloak yet?
A what now?
A Skelos High Priest cloak. They're more healthy armor than like the padded light armor.
I have not actually.
They're here, let me show you what I got.
Alright.
I have to give it back, but you know.
All
Well,
yours, 150 golds.
What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't. If I heard you, I wouldn't have asked.
100 gold
Fine.
pieces.
You're just going for health.
Interesting.
How healthy you are. Oh, sorry, my bad. Water, are you dying? No. So, there's a few other ones that
Very
we found that were really good. I think there's like a medium helm too that's decent, but I can't wear medium armor, so that's cool.
Right.
Car kicks, not to be rude, but what was your training growing up?
What was my training? What do you mean?
I don't know how to describe.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about then.
Like, I was taught barbarian ways.
Oh,
Elevated
oh. Well, it's a little complicated, you see. It's on a technical level, it would be the waves of a spellblade, but obviously I don't wiggle my fingers at all, so it's a little complicated how that works. Because obviously when I'm using my flamethrower, obviously I'm not like wiggling my fingers to do some shit, you know.
Clearly.
Did I hear
Why? What do you want to know?
Zelrine is wanting to learn the ways of the druid?
Oh.
Instead of death magic, or with death magic?
Actually, I just finished that today.
Good job.
So I was getting armor, and I need some sort of strength-based range weapon.
Wow. Did Poppy get you a gun?
Yeah, they're in the box. Well, they're in the bench.
Sovereign's got a gun.
Yes.
Since everyone seems to be doing okay here, I don't think my services are needed.
Not bad. I will help you out, I suppose.
Wish.
Oh boy. Escort to the teleporter, or will you just follow the bridge?
I'll follow the ropes in the bridge.
Man, it'd be hard to get lost on that bridge, I think. Hi, Ness.
Oh my goodness, it's a Nezzy.
Goblin party?
Hell yeah.
What do you... Yes, I mean always, every day of the week, underground. I'm confused.
Huh? I mean, we are underground.
This is
right
true,
now.
we are underground.
I think she means the underground.
Oh,
The underground, the less cool underground.
You cast gun, maybe after the storm. Yeah. Cool. Oh.
After storm, after I get some cookies, yeah.
There's an entire table full of sweets over there.
I'll be sure to indulge.
Do you see it? There's a cake. Sully prepared like a whole fucking feast for us. And in between the million bad things that happened today, we all sat down and kind of had dinner. And it was really nice.
Well, a family dinner. How crazy is that? Actually, we kind of have a little banqueting area in our new house.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fun.
that's right. You are building a new house.
Huh? Yeah, you seen it. We're building a new house.
No, I've never seen it. I've never gotten a tour of anything.
No,
I was
not-
dragged into your workshop once.
Wait, you never got a tour before? That's
No.
crazy.
Nah, I think I broke in once, but you know.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't happen to know nothing about a box of bees, would you?
A box of bees? Well, oftentimes I would
Yeah.
say yes if it was mischievous. That's not me. Sorry, not your culprit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought no, because I'm pretty sure you wouldn't leave a note saying don't open it either.
No, I fucking wouldn't either.
Hold on. Did you open a box of bees?
I may have taken a little peek inside a random box that was on a doorstep once. Don't worry about it.
I really wish I just stayed at the bazaar.
Nah. You'll be making peanuts if you stayed there.
Were you like a circus person?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Do you really want to know what I did before I became a trader?
Yeah.
I killed people.
Alright, fair enough.
Murder.
Yeah, I make a point of avoiding doing that. In fact, I never have.
Only mostly, let's see, corrupt officials, deranged warlords, those type of things.
Assassin for hire.
More of assassin for a cult.
Oh, that's weird.
No, I guess former assassin for a cult.
Huh.
And then it was a guard for a magic academy, and then I returned home and became a trader.
Mm-hmm.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Oh my goodness, he got out of the Jarl's
Hi,
clutches.
What? Don't worry, I brought them back in one piece.
Oh, good. Honestly, I'd probably be more worried about you than him. Just saying. There's a warbender if
no,
I've ever
it's
seen one.
that puppy.
Because he's a fucking warbender. He'll rip you to shreds.
Maybe.
But he's
So
a
is the wedding-
sweetie.
That is a warbender.
A warbender?
Oh, I haven't had a chance to fight Mogul yet.
What do you mean, when's the wedding? And what do you mean? What's...
Joel.
Oh, and what do you mean, what's a warbender? You know, like, green skin warbends?
Yeah. I do.
That's
That was
a
very
warbender.
questioning. Yeah.
You
Look
know,
here, Karkix.
I'm looking.
Do I need to spell the comments you made as you were? Was it you that was carrying me up the rock face into the volcano? I think it was you.
Not sure. Maybe. Perhaps.
I see.
Maybe. Possibly. Can neither confirm nor deny because I don't remember that far back.
Oh, you want? What?
I don't know. It's either you or Flux. What is it, you?
What you doing there, bud?
Probably me. Flux is more shy about things.
Shoot me?
Yeah, that does not feel like a flux type of thing.
Why would I
Sounds
do
more
that?
like car kicks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe you wanted to test your gun.
Nah, I was thinking about it, but not shooting it without asking first.
Go ahead.
I'm still upset that I did not get a null hide.
what did you want a null hide for?
People be just shooting
I'm
people in
beastkin.
this
Why
cave.
would I not want
Yeah.
something from a creature that sells
I'm
my
not worried
kind?
about the gun so much as the ricocheting off the wall, though.
Personnel.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It's crazy.
I think
I didn't mean to.
well, he's not that much exposure to gnolls. This is probably like my first real
going to go
experience
and
with
head
them.
to
No, Mogul! Korvax wanted to fight you!
People.
I will.
I think about
What did you say, puppy? I'm sorry.
Korvax wants to fight you, Mogul.
What's up, big guy?
When I'm around tomorrow, I will fight him as many times as you wish, yeah?
Alright, kick him in the teeth.
Corvax!
What do I what?
Tomorrow, Poppy's
How much
saying you want to
shit
fight, yeah?
is in that backpack?
Yeah, I haven't fought you yet. I wanted to see.
A lot of shit, you know, bits and bobs, things and stuff. You know, stuff. Why?
Well, you know me, I like to go out and about collecting things, and the current satchels that I have are not big enough. I need more carry space.
I mean, I can't really help you with that. Beyond tell you to carry less shit, maybe? I don't know.
He wants you to
Oh,
make
I'm
him a
looking for a
backpack.
backpack. Never mind.
I need to head back to school.
Hey, just because I can carry a lot of shit in the backpack doesn't mean I carry a lot of heavy shit in the backpack. You know what I
He's
mean?
asking you to make him something, Garkix. My god. Do you want him to pay you or not?
Poppy can do it, and
Yeah.
she'll do it.
I'll do it better.
Magic.
Wow! Wow! I see how it is now. Now it's a competition, and now I have to do something.
But the better question is, how would the stitching be?
I mean, it could be
stitched.
if they're in a tight space and they don't.
You're an
or you can
armorer,
get 'em
you
to
do
run into
stitching?
it after you.
Maybe. A little bit.
Sorry, can you kick him for me? I'm too far away.
Struggles.
Oh.
Still won't forgive you for. Well.
For what? What'd I do?
Nothing.
I didn't do nothing.
What have you done that he needs to forgive you? My god, what have you done now?
That's my question.
I can't, because it doesn't, it's, I can't be mad.
What did I do?
Your new training is really strong.
Nah, go to sleep. That's what you're about to do.
Not go to therapy? Bunch of Silent Hill stickers for your grouping supply box. Nice. Does none of that come from the company? Well, I guess you get to take that with you, so. Yeah, no, I guess. $22 Chihuahua, oh my god. Oh, poor puppy. Hmm. Yeah.
Eh.
Exactly.
When you just want to sit back and go, eh.
Yeah. Meh, meh, meh.
What a day.
Yeah.
So... So we defeated the shaman and Knowles? Great, now what?
I'm gonna say no on that one.
Well, the shaman and the alpha, I think, were killed. The gnolls, I think, are like a symptom of a greater problem.
I don't think we actually truly killed the true alpha.
I don't know who the alpha is, though.
I don't want to spread rumors, but my guessing might be the Empress.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're spreading rumors. I think you're just giving voice to something a lot of people already think.
So what I'm hearing is Calden Ree might be up for grabs soon.
Yeah, you could finally build I don't know, a new home for where you came from.
Are you gonna move?
Maybe.
You don't like your little islands?
Oh, no. We keep both.
Looking at an expense, I guess.
Oh, yeah. You always gotta be looking to expand your business opportunities.
Okay.
Smoky.
I can't. Yeah, okay.
Can't see shit. Oh, irritating.
Vanish into the mist.
Yeah, whoever did that.
God damn. I like how he did that, then he vanished into the mist.
Yeah, I was blown away by my own burp. I apologize.
How dare you do an amazing bulb? Damn.
Which one of you?
I
Business.
cast Fireball! Can't see where I cast it, but it's somewhere in that direction.
Yeah, you're a little high.
That's I. Oh no, someone's gonna die over there.
Oh no, what a tragedy.
Can't see.
Oh! Oil.
Oil?
You said you wanted some, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
I don't know how I it's actually scythe. Interesting though.
Oil time.
Not that kind of oil, unless you...
Well, let's see how it is.
Where did my workbench go?
It vanished.
I had an
Reduced to atoms.
entire fucking
What the-
workbench. Yeah.
What the hell? What is this down here?
Wow! Sully, how dare you not answer my ransom note and answer it with Keeper? You're the fucking worst! I got ransomed earlier and this bitch said fucking Keeper.
Is that what that letter was about?
I was fucking being ransomed by Valdoon and he just said Keeper. Wow.
Did you make my gun?
I did, yeah. It just needs to be fitted. Where the fuck is my Pable, Corvex?
What table?
My workbench, the one that's always like right here.
I don't know. I didn't do
The
anything
one with
to
the
it.
fucking squid ink on it. The one with the infected crystal.
Yeah, I know. I didn't do anything to it.
Well, listen, I had some oil, but it's not here no more.
Finished.
Man, what the fuck happened here, actually? Like, ramps have been fucking modified? Free room. This is our little tiny room.
You got a whole, like, basement area, too.
Well, Mr. King used to live down there. But now does not.
Oh, yeah, I forgot there was a bunch of shit down there.
Yeah.
I remember it being deeper, though.
What do you mean being deeper?
I just remember it being deeper when you were doing all your shenanigans down there.
That's because we had a raised viewing area. So, like, the floor's
okay,
the
so
same
it was-
level, but it went down one, and then it went up one with the glass, and you would walk over the top of it.
I see.
Yeah.
You want to see my room, Car Kicks?
I want to see your
Sure,
room.
why not?
'Cause I've seen your home.
I haven't.
You
I guess
never
this is
asked.
technically me and
No, I
Bella's. I guess for now, I don't know.
Oh, so Bella did move in. Or is it? Oh my god. This is so cute. Oh my god.
So I spent a couple of hours making this,
Wow.
rearranging all this, and she wakes up and she goes, "Well, these better be high mushrooms," and then ran off. And I was like, "Are you kidding me? I spent all this effort, and that's all you."
To be fair, that's actually a lot of that's a lot from Bella.
But she said she really did like the bath.
This is super cute. The whole thing is really fucking cute.
Well, thank you. I spent a good time doing it, and then Zelrain actually, I'm sure you noticed, but I actually moved out wall space or
I
two
saw
to give.
that, yeah. Well, there was another like room that was supposed to be there, but it was never fucking used. Right? I actually got to tear my house down too, so.
But yeah, I thought I did really well. And then I left her a little note that anything she wants to.
Huh?
Poppy, yeah, let's go see your room, Poppy.
Yeah, where do you live?
You can see where my room was.
Oh, you already tore it down?
No, I didn't tear it down. I'm just it's over here.
Oh, okay.
Just books in a bed and.
I expected something bigger.
Why would you expect something bigger?
No, I just expected it, you know.
Have you not been in the Goblin Mansion?
I don't know. I'm.
Yeah, you're.
The holds don't have a huge amount of space, so I was always used to really small living.
I see, I see.
And you know, my balcony, and then my caravan up there.
Just squeeze on in.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
almost impossible to see or feel
Cozy.
anything in there.
I don't know. I just. What am I gonna do in here? Sleep? That's about it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not the kind of person who usually spends like a huge amount of time in my home. Ooh. That's a medical
Don't get stuck on
facility.
these damn stairs again.
What's actually super
Whose is
funny,
this?
this is the medical area, and that's Amanda's room. She's the
Oh.
medic. Yeah. All of the houses that...
Amanda lives here?
Yeah, that's Amanda's room back there. I don't know why she doesn't have a door on her bedroom, but I guess. Just watching her sleep. Hello, Amanda.
It's a subtle invitation.
I mean, I don't know. But yeah, all the houses on the ring actually have been torn down so far. It's kind of funny.
I see.
And then Zelrain is way up there. And that Smoggle's way over there.
I know exactly how to get there.
Good luck.
I got this. I don't got this. That did not go very far.
And then I think Bella's got a room in the garden too. Like everybody in the cave is turned into couples, kind of.
Seems that way. I'm getting chased.
I think your cat got out.
This gobble lunch is not very launchy today.
Well, it's just not very upset, I guess.
I guess so.
Drink the rum.
What the heck? That's crazy.
I mean, it
What
can't.
the heck?
It's the
What
world's
are you
just
trying?
really fucking clean today, I guess. You know, everybody's exhausted.
See, nothing more man. That's crazy.
I mean, it kind of
We
worked.
were having no issues with the elevators at your new addition to your house.
Split. Anyway, what were you saying? Because
No, I was saying that the elevators
Whoa.
at your place wasn't having issues like normal today.
Oh.
I don't know. So sometimes it's just weird, and you know, if you put a fast elevator on it, it's a little bit better. But I don't have one. But
Yeah, I need to acquire some of those.
She's up here, Sully. Well, she is a cat.
Cats do what cats will do.
Go stick up for her.
Not sticking up
Stick
for her, I'm
up
just
for
saying.
her.
He's a cat. He's just telling you how it is.
hey, have you talked to Ursula, the construct lady, at all?
Astera or whatever.
Astera, yeah.
Astara.
Yeah, she's supposed to.
Yeah, I
says
fixed
she's
her.
having. You fixed her. She says she's having a problem. I don't know what you fucking did, but I don't know if you fixed her well enough.
I don't know if I fixed it well enough.
Oh. Oh man.
My inflatable shoes.
Wow.
Nah, he's fine.
But no, when she first arrived, she was in. It was in Valdrune. There was this big old portal in the air. She flopped out of it.
I
So
saw
we were
that.
gonna call her Floppy. And then we were trying to figure out how to fix the thing, and then so we opened up her chest, and I put a chisel in there and like whacked the core back into place, and that seemed to fix it. So I don't know what's going on now.
Yeah, no, she said, fuck. She said she needed help with something, and I definitely paid attention to when she told me what. But I haven't seen her since. Why? And look, my baby's lying.
Yes, it sounded like you paid attention to what she was saying.
You know, it was kind of in the middle of a lot of stuff, so, you know, paying attention's really hard.
Right.
Damn.
I don't know. My house is always fucking aflame, so.
Yeah. Oh, what's in that room down there?
That's a rune forge.
Fancy.
It's Khazad-dûrgan's. He left this like 4-rune hammer, and then the rune. You are the sassy today, sassy cat.
My leg. You've impaled my leg.
Oh yeah, that's right. Jelly made me something.
We'll never go adventuring again.
Oh, no, my inflatable shoes. Damn it, not again. Wherever could she have gone?
Immediately escalates to guns. Are you dual wielding
that's a
fucking guns? Oh.
No, they're hand crossbows.
Ow.
What?
That hurts, you know.
Make me a pair of those.
I don't know what they're called.
And
Hand
crossbows.
Okay.
Wait, unless they're agility only.
I think they're agility only.
Never mind, don't make me those. I lied. Stop. Don't.
Stop. No, don't.
You know you want to kick him off.
Say yes to the bad decisions.
Whoa.
I can't believe you wouldn't even pay a ransom to Kaya. I could have been dying. The blue twins could have, BBs could have been like fucking interrogating me.
I might be in danger now. I'm in danger now.
No, I'm kind of glad you hired me as a. Oh, that fire.
You were fine.
No, you don't know. You don't know. I might not have been fine.
I'm not part of
Poppy.
this. I don't want to be in danger.
Poppy, I live with you. If there's anything you can do, it's cast magic and talk your way out of any bad decision.
I'm worried about it.
Or situation.
I feel like you sorely misunderstand how bad of a decision maker I am.
Yeah, well, I'm learning slowly every day, right?
Yeah.
I want to go check on Kaya.
Yeah. We should
she
leave
was
the
in bad shape.
house because we've not left the house in a hot fucking minute. See how they're
Should go to
doing.
Valdroon and give
Yeah.
our, you know, let them
Condolences.
know that we care.
We're sorry you're in pain.
I'm seeing this mead.
Yeah.
Can we... hold on.
Do you need uppies? Too bad.
Ew, disgusting.
What?
Nothing.
What's disgusting?
That word you said.
Uppies?
The cursed word. Foul.
Wow, I
You
don't
don't
know.
like uppies?
How could you not like uppies, especially goblin stacking? That's the best.
Goblin steak is fine. It's just the word is just put so much bad taste in my mouth.
Well, I think it's probably because you're just too afraid of giant riding or dragon riding.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
We have an expert on one of those right here.
And
Exactly.
you just have to think about it. Every time you get uppies, they're the mount and you're the rider.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Grab them by the horns and steer them around. Ding.
Oh look,
Oh, look,
a
you're
visitor. Swarm 'em, swarm 'em.
Yep. Oh, impatient visitor. Hello.
Hello.
Hmm.
Oh.
To war!
I was trying to see if you had a blacksmith that was useful with his hands.
Yeah, okay,
That's
the
not me.
aid for
That's
Gondor
not
is
me.
here.
Yes, but I think at the moment we are going to Valdroon.
Hold on. Valdroon, okay, Bella just woke up, so I'm gonna wait
Okay.
for her.
Okay.
But we'll meet
Well,
you guys there.
Well, what do you need?
I guess
just
we're
need to
waiting.
make myself a gun.
Oh,
I
you.
just need to make myself a gun.
Okay, you
I
said
brought
with
all
the
my
hands. Oh, he's looking for. He's looking for.
Oh,
got it.
Just come
Yeah,
here real quick.
just
It'll
the-
take 1 second. Come here.
Got it. I get what he's trying to do. Talk to check in. To see if there's any new calamities. Yes, there were 4. Congratulations. Many, many calamities.
We're going to Valdroon, right? Valdroon?
Yes.
I wonder if there's other instruments like the drums?
There are a couple
Horns.
versions. There's horns.
I think that might be a flute or something, I don't know. But I think only thralls can use it.
There's battle drums, war drums, and dramatic drums. So I don't know about like anything other than that.
What are your drums?
Cybercat hula ukulele. What? What?
What?
What?
Oh my
What kind
god.
of nonsense is that?
A hula dance. Hula panfit. No, I need to see these. I think mine's better.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Lethal lolly.
Lethal lolly. I need a really good prank. Something terrible.
Devious, even.
Exactly. Maybe. But I don't want it to be like.
What's a speak stone?
A speak stone?
Yeah.
Like a sending stone?
Maybe. I don't know.
They're two stones that are specifically connected that you can send messages through.
That could be helpful, but
Similar to the
slap
giant
you.
satellite we have at our place and the small one I normally carry around.
Ah. What's that do? Hi, Bella.
Morning.
Morning. We're gonna go to
Pretty much
Veldrone.
Allows us to communicate long distance.
Wait, I think cool off was what I was going for. And he's down. Ah, yes. Letter on my belt loop. That was a...
Oh, big whoops.
Also, the
You're gonna end up bug food, sir.
Yeah, I know.
My god. I'm gonna end up
Is
bug
he
food.
okay?
Absolutely not, he's dead.
I'll live. I'm just cooling off here.
We good? We ready to go to Veldrone?
Yep.
Time this stuff is if you also got caught in a crossfire.
Hey. Snort.
You. Fuck off.
What I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent.
Do you need a ride up there or what?
I love a ride up there.
Only until we get up there though. After that, on your own. Yeah, whatever.
I will savor it.
Yeah, sure you will.
drop
I
it.
will.
Do it.
You know her
Are
boyfriend...
you touching my woman?
You touching me.
Pick him up. Give him a ride. Whatever.
Okay.
Absolute
She
menace.
touched me. I'm innocent.
Did you make sure Zorro is out of the house?
Yeah.
Yes, ran towards the portal.
Yeah, he's already left. He was going for the portal.
Okay, got it. Is it too late to start drinking?
Nope.
No.
Never too late
Never
to start
too late.
drinking.
Weren't you already
What you're
drinking?
having?
Not like actual factual drinking. That's why yes,
No,
the question.
drinking of the mind.
Yeah.
Drink of the mind, absolutely.
I don't know, but it's
Oh.
getting weird now.
Oh, well.
Oh, I like it weird.
Release me!
If it isn't weird,
I'm out.
Portal pile.
I'm sorry, you fell off the cliff and I went to catch you, but I was really slow. I dove off by the time you're already back up.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Freedom.
3.
That's crazy.
Look at him go.
That was crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Hello.
Ah, rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah, rah.
Well, I'm going to that.
Man, we just fucking come into their place and just start fucking making noise.
They're just like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, blow that shit.
I feel like they're not here.
Yeah, they're probably asleep.
No, they're not. They're not asleep. They're not asleep this
Even
early.
if they're alive.
No, they're not. If they're not here, then yeah, they probably are at Scoldlight or the library.
The library.
The archive.
Wait, is
Oh.
Corvex still banned from culinary?
No.
Hey, I see something stinky over there.
Yeah, this was the thing that got
because
fucked up.
I beat the shit out of the Birdman.
Well, it's
Yeah.
because he just ended it.
Yeah, I kicked the absolute fuck out of that dude.
You know, you would think if you were a bird and there's this big ass dragon that comes at you and they say
With
move.
a hammer.
Bird versus dragon, who wins?
Like you pull your you're a Birdman. You see a big ass dragon. You pull your fucking swords out. Then the dragon pulls out a big ass hammer. What do? You probably should start apologizing.
Where are we going?
Scoldlight.
Wah.
Wow.
All right, now we enter with noise.
More noise.
Wait, I'm stuck.
What could be stuck?
Wait, play the horn. Go, go, go.
Yeah,
I am having headaches.
Our entrance.
Do the thing. Oh, hello there.
Oh my god.
What's going on here?
Oh, gremlin
Just
energy.
saying again, a couple rocks.
Hello.
That's some nice rocks you got there.
Yeah, aren't they pretty?
Yeah,
Well
very,
Way to make
very,
it
very
interesting.
Hell yeah.
We're all over there talking. Like,
Well,
what the
that's
shit is
interesting.
that?
Absolutely. Because we woke up.
We are here to distribute sound.
I'm being a nuisance. Is what I'm
Yeah.
being.
Absolutely.
After the bullshit
Oh.
with the bird peacock, you deserve
So I guess I should catch you guys up on the whole.
the bird.
Oh yeah.
Peacock.
So I absolutely flattened that fucking bird.
He did
So
not
let's
do
go-
good.
Yes.
Let's go
so
here where Lenya and
Wait
Oran
a
are at.
minute. This rock is talking.
Orion's telling us some stuff that he found too when he was.
Dwayne the Rock.
Found like another
Uh,
Wait, what'd you
We need
find?
to have a big sit down because everybody's got stuff to say.
No.
The rocks. Look at the rocks.
What?
Wait,
all right. Well, circle up.
circle. Wait. Are we gonna actually
Lenya
have a circle?
and Oran are over this way.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Honestly.
I'm a flying rock.
Me?
oh my goodness.
Yeah, you, Mr. Bird.
I'm fine.
Uppies.
It was just some molten mithril. It's fine.
I mean, I know, but I can still ask.
Wow.
Lenya and
I
Odette
didn't see
cornered
behind
me
the
and finally
bush.
forced me to
Wow.
give you
Yeah, you needed to. Anytime that you're out like that, just
you know, a poultice of kettle.
Ooh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Hey,
Okay.
Better be
Where's
a
the
nice
snitch?
The forks.
That's silly.
No, I'm just fucking around.
What's going on here? Couple of doormats.
Yeah, they be
Elements.
Yeah.
Please do not call me or him a doormat. Thank you.
Oh yes, ma'am.
Anyway.
Incoming.
Oh my god, he lives.
That guy doesn't live. He's not real.
Octavia's a fucking rock.
Octavia.
Octavia.
Oh my god.
This is the lightest rock ever. What?
Now it looks like he's gotten squished by a rock.
Octavia has become the aggro crag.
Okay, so I hear we have a lot of information to share with each other.
Yep. What do you want to talk about first?
Everybody's favorite cookies.
I like peanut butter.
Lemon.
I got a feeling it's a smooth
Is
brain
this
night for
is this
Orion, so
us
maybe
only conversation, or are you okay with outsiders being in?
I mean,
Who's what?
I mean, I can go.
No, I mean
No.
we have people approaching. That's why I'm asking.
Rock mode activated.
Okay.
who's
Oh.
approaching?
I mean, it's all like public information
That looks
about the
like
world,
Carmine,
right?
Juniper. Yeah, it's people we know.
Come join the information party, folks.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Not to
I don't
my
know
knowledge.
who y'all's
Welcome to
enemies
Scotland.
are, but as an outsider myself,
Is that a
I kinda feel
reconstruction?
like I would like to know information of danger in the land.
Yeah, this is public information that as many people need to know as we can get it around to, I feel.
So join in the weird ass huddle.
Sure.
Yep.
Totally normal.
Well. We're joining in the weird ass huddle.
Okay, so I'm gonna say I think this is a time of night where Orion starts to get kind of sleepy, so let's hear from him quick. That way, if he needs to go to bed, he's at least had a chance to say his bit.
Yeah, I'm getting to where I'm about useless here in a minute. Anyway, to explain to everybody else around that's not aware of what I told Lenia I would do, when everybody more or less departed from the weird bramble cave where we believe up, I area, see what I find. Distance of Zara Mira? Anyway, a track line formed and I found others, and I think I've put it all in relative order, starting oldest information first. Out in front of the Emperor's throne room, there is a set of muddy paw prints that I followed around to their side gate that most people don't use as they come through the big ruin. But there, I found the paw prints shifted from relatively normal to getting bigger, and there I found another one of those bloody journals that seemed to be the conclusion of a journal. The main portion of the journal talks about her stumbling into Cowdenry, dealing with perception of racism, issue with her having been a former Knoll or having been raised by Knolls, whatever. It's all history of her that explains her coming to Cowdenry, how she became Emperor, and such. It's mostly common information from what I gathered, but the very last page, or the very last 2 pages, is much more recent, given fresh blood on the back, a week or so. But it talks about she blacked out during some kind of ritual at some point in this cell reign. Astrid was also there. Apparently something during this ritual unintendedly woke something up within her, and she blacked out. Yes, an altercation between Astrid and the Empress, where she had weapons drawn, asked questions, but the Empress wasn't of a mind to really answer anything, and I get the feeling she sequestered herself to privacy very quickly later, and more or less she talks about how she isn't safe, or it isn't safe for her to remain in Cowden Reef. To feel herself changing.
I don't mean to interrupt, but when did that happen?
I have no idea. I'm reading from a book that talks about a ritual that when I first heard about it was like last week sometime. Which would track because that's about the time everyone seems to think the Empress went missing.
Right, I'll fill in the blanks when he gets finished.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right,
Anyway.
it is.
Huh?
I was talking to Astrid, sorry.
Okay. Anyway, so she talks basically about how she needs to leave, how it is not safe for her to stay there, feel herself changing, and it kind of devolves from there. Muddy footprints, as I mentioned, shift size from smaller to larger, indicating a possible lycanthrope-like shift, though it doesn't appear necessarily werewolf in nature. I have heard in my travels of a similar affliction to lycanthropy but for gnolls, but that's conjecture. I don't know anything on that specifically. I continue to follow the muddy tracks running into the ruins, and ultimately it leads in a roundabout way until it leads to the area of those corrupted thorns, where the wax boxes, the wax letter, the area we all gathered earlier this evening, more or less. From there was a set of odd flowers out front. Definitely magically put there, and they coincide with some of her footsteps from earlier. They seemed more recent. This is where Kazara picks up the trail, and ultimately those lead winding through the jungle down to the river. And I think where we got confused, Kazara, because I searched up and down the banks of that coast to Dregs and back, north and south. I couldn't find any point where she entered the river. The only thing I can think of is that something drew her out of her hideaway in those brambles, and she decided to follow these flowers, these magic areas of earth magic, down to coast in L5 area-ish. There's no sign of her specifically entering the water, but at some point she must have, because the trail stops there until you go down the coast a bit ways further towards the west, where you see tracks wolfen in nature, red fur, signs of corruption, re-emerging out of the water. And then they walk, seemingly injured, along the coast back east. What I think might have happened is someone, or the mages, led her out from hideaway, led her to that area in the jungle along the coast. I'm gathering this might be where an altercation possibly happened. She got injured and ended up floating adrift in the water. I'm about halfway done, Poppy, but I see your hand raised. Is this
Okay.
something
No, just continue.
immediately
It's
pertinent?
the end of the story.
Got it.
Go ahead, keep going.
I conjecture that she got into some kind of fight there, ended up injured somehow, ended up in the water, and then drifted west downstream, where she then emerged out of the water and started back east. Injured and moving slow, I gathered she probably sought out any kind of civilization, because she then tracks and crosses the water again to a small campsite with a couple of unfriendly individuals sitting there. So she likely dealt with them, and then if you go just past that, there's a bedding area hidden in some roots. And it definitely seems like that's where she laid down to end herself. What is also right there is the signs of a portal. There's no other tracks coming and going from this bedding site.
Well,
This is the thorn
That
bedding
means-
site, right?
No, this
No.
is in L5.
Sorry, I did not mean to start.
This is
over.
after the thorn bedding site. This is where I think she ultimately is after that.
Gotcha. That coincides with Wyatt then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
There
there's
is.
an island there.
Yeah, there's a little island there with a small campsite that she beds just north of. And the only signs away from there aren't even away from there. There's signs of a portal, and then nothing. No one left that bedding site unless they walked through the portal. That is where her trail, as far as I can track it, ends. Likely, meaning she is in the hands of the mage.
I can actually collaborate that because she, when I scryed her, resulted in the same blockage that I hit when I was scrying for Tora. So she is behind the same warding. Which very likely is the mages, unless there's some other alternative force that is conspiratorially taking all of these people.
No, I think what happened is potentially she got drug out from her thorn hideaway that we found earlier, following these flowers. She ended up fighting the Alpha Knoll where she lost her sword. Injured, she went adrift. Got back to shore, sought a place that she could try to mend herself, passed out, and then he just took it, portaled in, picked her up, left.
Yeah, there was a portal in her bedroom. Likely so.
What was that?
There was a portal in her bedroom too. An old one. I think it had come and gone many times, was my guess, looking at it.
This one seems more recent. I couldn't tell exactly, but it's after the ritual with Zelrain and Astrid. It's after the Thorn bedding site, which we know someone was there just recently in the handful of days leaving a care package. The last
Pretty sure it was
seeming...
that Birdman, by the way.
Yeah.
Potentially. Either way. The last seeming evidence of her existence before getting absconded is at that bedding site. Again, it's in L5.
Also, one of
just
Go ahead.
north of, I think it's called Drifter's Rest. It's right there, within Campfire Light.
We're in...
But that's what I spent 2 to 3 hours tracking down, unraveling in the jungle this evening.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Where does the portal in her room go?
It goes to probably the same place all the other does, behind the warding. And,
I mean, was it hers or someone else's?
No, it is
Mages.
the same as all of the mages' portals. And when I say old, I don't mean old, I mean like ancient magics.
Well.
The mages are servants of the seventh. For the context you're looking for.
Right.
Well, it's just the Vaktu's been told a thing or two about the Empress, that she's a beastkin.
She's a no.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, she's a former no.
What makes you a former no?
Her decision, according to her journal.
Yeah, I did see that I am not a null written in her book, and blood and screaming.
Well, there's even then in the sane part. There's a long history of her revoking her nullship and counter accepting her for who she became. But anyway, that's ancient history at this point.
It's just most beastkin will often have a means in which to get to safe hunting grounds.
Yeah,
So-
this doesn't seem to be that case. I had to hazard a guess from all the corruption. It's likely to be.
Nah, the mages have her. I'm like 99.9% positive because she has the same ward blockings that Tora does. And we know
will
the mages
say-
took her.
The only other thing I have to add, Poppy, is when I started tracking all of this down, I encountered one of the Cowdenry town guard.
Mhm.
They're looking for Korvax in
we already sorted it out. Mm,
Yep,
yeah,
handled that.
Cool.
It's been dealt with.
Just making sure.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm
Out
out.
of curiosity, did someone see the journal that was in the throne room and can tell me what it said?
I actually have a copy of it. Could you send me one of those paper ravens real quick, and I'll send you what I have.
Yeah.
Minus the
Did it
picture
happen
of
to
Raka.
Did it happen to say list which journal it was?
4. It was 4. 4.
And that was inside the throne room?
Yeah, there was blood on it, and I had gone upstairs. This is
There-
where I got the fur for scrying.
Someone either moved it, or there's a second copy of it just outside the throne room. That's the one that I've.
It's
So,
the
unless the town guard who claimed to be investigating it just tried to chuck it in the trash,
That would be suspicious.
it would be suspicious.
Do we know what the Empress is now, or is she still behind the warding?
She's behind the warding.
The very last endings of her tracks led to a portal site.
So, you said that her transformation at that ritual was the result of something like lycanthropy? Really?
I mean, I don't know for sure. I have heard in other lands of a gnollish lycanthropy.
That
The ol-
makes sense.
I mean, potentially. All I can confirm is that muddy footprints start out at one size. You get to the point where she crosses out of the side gate of Cowdenree, where there's the bloody journal, and her footprints change to
How
a
did she get bloody?
larger size. Well, in the end of that journal, as I explained, she talks about a ritual in assisting Zelrain doing something, and in it, she blacks out. And when she comes to, she's on her knees with Astrid having drawn weapons on her. She doesn't.
I did not touch her though. How did she
I
get
don't-
harmed?
I don't.
She didn't. It didn't say that you touched her. Just that you
Yeah,
touched her
it didn't
strong.
say. That's the only mention of anything that would lead her to be bloodied, because it then kind of cuts off with her saying, "It's not safe for me to be in Cowdenree," and she talks about leaving. And the page was bloody by that point. Something may have
Yeah.
happened in between you.
My claws. There's
dealing with
blood
her.
on my hands.
Hold on. That room, I can tell you right now, had a lot of bloody claw prints throughout the room.
Her bed
She
had it
doesn't
too.
even know. Yeah, she doesn't even know how she got blood under her
No.
claws.
Yeah.
We're not sure if it could be hers or if it could be something else's. We also know that, though, her weapon was embedded in
Well,
the
that's-
alpha.
That's what I'm saying. What I think happened is she left Cowdenree. She went through the ruins in the jungle, ended up at the Thorn bedding site that we found today. Stayed there for a time, and then somehow someone drug her out with these magical flowers. And then at the end of where these flower trail is, I would hazard a guess that's where she was maybe set upon by the Alpha and where her fight happened. Because the very next thing that we can find to pick up her trail, she's injured. But she's not injured before that point. So something happens between the flowers and her coming out of the river where she gets injured.
Well, the tracks leaving the throne room too looked like she was not steady on her feet. Like she was.
Yeah, this was different.
You know, like
this was
stumbling
very
around,
much.
weaving around and
Yeah.
such like that. And then Corvix, or somebody had also said
Mhm.
that the Birdman, I keep forgetting what the fuck his name is, was doing the same. He
Yeah,
was stumbling around before
There-
Corvix and Caveside left.
There is a clear difference between the muddy tracks that are wandering and aimless and drunk, in my opinion, not of right mind, and then the tracks on the beach are very clearly she is moving slow. She is injured.
I have a thought.
Hmm.
If she renounced her Knoll lineage or whatever
Mhm.
and decided to stay in Caldonry, whatever made her a Knoll, in air quotes, what if it faded over time, her separation from them, and that's why she got smaller? And then, as soon as she was corrupted by the crystals, when that started taking hold of her, that change began to happen again. Her disoriented stumbling, she was changing and trying desperately to leave. She was getting bigger. Corruption was bringing it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because something happened at that ritual. Something I can't explain.
Which ritual is this?
The one with Zelrain. It
The
was me, Virgil, and Zelrain, and the Empress there that night.
and what was this? Was this to work on the marking, the corruptions?
It was to work on the living spell in Zelrain.
Okay, the memory thing here. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Something in
Afterwards,
that.
she started acting weird, and she started growing very agitated, very aggressive. So I drew my weapon just in case. That is the only reason why they were even unsheathed. And I started asking her questions, and then the thorns came up.
Yep. And she
Before
decided
she left.
to.
That's when she ran off.
Mm-hmm. I hazard to guess from the thorn wall, she ran to her room, tried to calm down there, found out she couldn't remain calm, and decided she needed to leave Caldenry. But all in all, it ends with her in a portal. So,
Yeah.
not really anything we can do until we know where the portals go, or how to get there. Or until the mages decide to bring her back for some reason.
If we recall correctly regarding Tora's portal, she's on the plane, but strongly warded, which may be behind the barriers. It may be somewhere else. I mean, it could be within Etheria for all I fucking know.
So how do we get her back then?
Get anybody back from the mages.
And how do we get Tora back? Because that is my family.
At this point, it's been said before, we're treating symptoms of the problem, and the problem is the mages. The mages are worshipping Yogg. How do we fight against that? I don't fucking know.
The artifacts.
So, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Poppy. But I have something I want to add.
The artifacts. I have a theory, and the theory is wild and unfounded, and I have no information, but I believe the artifacts formulate a key to open a gate.
That's what I've been thinking.
But that gate opens to letting that thing through.
The outer dark.
I fell asleep standing up and going to bed. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Track, when we questioned him last night, said something interesting. He said that they tracked and hunted down mages wielding golden light like the sun. That was holding back their god, essentially. I wonder if there was another sect of mages that were working against the current ones to keep both Inogu and Yogg out, or bound somehow.
About
Light Mitra.
About 30 years ago, there was a string of thefts of artifacts. And the string of thefts of artifacts, I believe, was executed by the archivists, the scholars. I can't prove it. It's just that scroll in the archive was not Set's scroll. It was Zath's, and Set's grimoire of forbidden knowledge was stolen about 30 years from Melanketh as well. So maybe the scholars, who are all dead now.
Wait, wasn't there one left?
I asked about him. He had left. He had gone away.
The scholars that we met there night before last were new. They had no information of what happened before. They were newly arrived to replace all of the ones that were killed.
A little out of it, but you said Yog was their master.
Yes. That is
Just
part of.
Curious.
Apologies. What was that?
Just curious. How did you come across this information?
6, not
That
7.
is part of the information. Yes, part of the information from the archive. I was planning to write it all out and distribute it. If you'd like me to try to explain it now, I can.
It's piecemeal and it's based on things that line up, but there's no evidence to tie them together without, raving lunatic collaboration.
No, we know. I know. Okay,
I
at
know.
the archive.
Why are you doing this?
I'm not mad. It's fine. Everything's fine.
6, not
At
7.
the archive, we went to the Yep. We went to the archive, did a bunch of research, tried to find books, yada yada yada. What I found, one of the things I found was scrolls. 6 gods, not 7. The 7th was missing. Missing was Yog. There was no mention of Yog anywhere in that archive. It had been removed. Why? We don't know. So we went to go talk to Nunu, Yog worshipper, the one who teaches you if you ask. Talk to him. Yog had turned away from them. He wasn't answering their sacrifices anymore. He wasn't blessing them. He felt like they were being ignored. That Yog had found someone better. He also told us that mages, the one with the markings on his face, the one with the maniacal laugh, 2 of them, keep going to the summoning place and leaving offerings with the witch doctor. When we went to investigate the summoning place, fucking green portal, we had just missed one of them. And they are fucking worshipping Yog.
Or abusing Yog to some degree.
No.
At the very least.
No.
What?
They're hollow. Heralds. Hierophants. Vessels. Like the queen.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, this just becomes more hellish by the day.
I believe the word you're looking for is eldritch.
Outer.
Sure.
From my thinking, I thought it would have been Zotli.
You would think, but no, not all mages worship the god of mages, I guess.
No. Everything
They're not
points
a real
to
mage.
fucking Yog.
And there's a thing.
We're there.
In the beginning, before you remember, before you started, there's a thing, a memory of what will be. But you don't remember, and if you do, what you've seen, and then, that's not very good, is it?
I was actually going to ask. Yeah, I was going to ask about that, Corvax. I don't know if you can help with translating this, but some of the things Poppy was saying while we were in the archive, you saw it in the beginning when the rod shook, the circle of them, the dark, the writhing tentacles, the ones in black calling down. You saw it, you did, but you don't remember. What the fuck is all of that about?
So, I looked into Poppy's mind a few days ago. She has a particular condition where my brother's rune work is effectively holding her together. My rune work that I did on her was with my own blood to help empower it further. When I looked into her mind, I could see a circle with mages summoning a eldritch being. I'm assuming it was Yog now. And I think she was talking about what she was seeing in those memories.
Are you alright, Granny?
Yep.
You sure?
Trying to remember all the details.
Rest well.
But everything's been a whirlwind. Constant fucking whirlwind.
And that's the problem. You all saw this too. You did. I promise you. You just don't remember.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
The rod, Poppy.
Hmm?
What is when the rod shook?
When the world shook.
The world.
When you run the path towards the circle, the world shakes and you are thrown out. The earth shakes beneath your feet, and then you find yourself in Sepamaru.
I see. It seems like whatever has done what it has done to Poppy's mind, because she's not corrupted, or I would have been corrupted in the connection. When I connect to her through blood, sorry, getting tired, I can see into her. I can't express my magic here like I can in Faroon. It's all locked away. But the energies within myself, my being, I have almost perfect control over. When I can connect to her, it's a lot like how I can look inside of myself. Like I am experiencing her as if I would experience myself. And her mind has been shaken by what she saw, but normally seeing something that dark, that old, will do that. I don't doubt what she saw as being the truth. But the problem is there's not enough detail there. It's just snatches, glimpses.
Dear, I fucking swear. I'm going to eat you.
You should cook it over an open fire. Wow!
Or just explode.
Well, there's.
I shot it in the head. All the meat still intact.
Hopefully the neck is. It makes good roast.
In any case, was there other things to share?
I mean, if you want to hear what happened with the guard.
I mean, I do have a little bit of information to go along with Orion's information.
Go ahead.
Yes, please.
Well, me and Orion went on different sides of the river. I continued on all the way past where the Cat Cafe used to be, then to the little river that headed up towards the No Camp. I followed that all the way up, and then found some tracks heading towards the pirate camp up there. Followed that up and around, and it looked like the tracks, a decent amount of them, was headed towards the river, and then I was informed that the Caldenry was attacked by gnolls. So I don't think all the gnolls are dead.
No, that's, yeah,
No.
they're still out there likely.
I was told that the shaman got away? Question mark?
That's not...
Mm.
The
No.
shaman...
Which one was Bracken?
That was the white one with the red markings that was laying as a corpse.
Is that the shaman or the alpha?
That is... The shaman was the alpha. Okay. Let me walk everyone through this again, because there was a lot of voices and maybe you didn't hear me.
There's another deer.
So last night when I was talking to Track said that their original alpha was killed by the shaman. the shaman became the alpha. After he had been alpha for some time, he eventually got corrupted. Not Yog, but Inogu was corrupted because he said that Inogu's eyes were orange, but they had turned red. And Inogu had given the shaman the wiggly worms, which is the tentacles. These tentacles, the shaman passed out to the various gnolls. The hunter received a tentacle that would allow him to mark people when he bit them, so he could always find them. Track got the blessing of tracking. He was just very good at tracking and very fast, from what he said. And I'm supposing others. He didn't really go into detail about anyone else who got it, but he spoke about how the shaman, who was now alpha, was handing these tentacles out to the various gnolls. Blessings.
Alright, so the one that we killed that was the alpha was also the shaman.
Correct. He was both alpha and shaman.
I wish people would stop confusing everything with fucking misinformation.
That's what I tried telling you guys, but we heard last is the shaman became the alpha because he kept sacrificing the other alphas.
Well, yeah, he supposedly beat the original alpha, and I don't remember if he said he sacrificed him. If you remember that, good, because I missed that detail, but...
I'm gonna say I'm 75% sure that's what I've heard.
I wouldn't doubt it, to be entirely honest. But, so, shaman killed the original alpha. He is now the, okay, Nezzy remembers and says that Braknar did sacrifice the old alpha. So Braknar, the shaman, became the alpha. He became corrupted sometime later. He was not corrupted at the time. Inogu had gotten corrupted, and that's how the shaman himself got corrupted. And Inogu gave him the tentacles, essentially, to hand out. Is all that clear?
Yes. Thank you.
No
That
problem.
begs the question now of who the fuck is leading the gnolls to keep attacking. Or are they just willy-nilly wild now?
That was going to be my next question.
Well, they did find the Empress's sword lodged in Braknar, so it is possible the Empress is now the new alpha.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck everything.
I mean, that's what my theory is on that too, is that she's the new alpha, and if she's with the mages, they're using her to control the gnolls.
Occam's razor, simplest answer is usually correct. I do not disagree.
I hate it here.
So that means the hunter is still out there then.
The hunter is, unless he was slain at the camp. I fucking did not get to make either of those fights. I'm still a little upset about that.
I beheaded one that kept meowing.
You're not the only one, bud. You're not the only one.
Meowing?
I shit you not, that motherfucker kept coming at me. It was like, meow, meow. And I'm like, what
Shit you not. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Like, it fucking kept coming after me and just kept meowing. I'm like, okay.
Wrong species.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure it was a female, too. It almost looked like it had a bit of a chest.
But I remember during the first fight...
I was gonna ask that.
Because I was chopping his fucking head off. I had to see where the neck was, okay? The neck is usually above the chest and below the chin.
Well, in his defense, when you're fighting someone, one of the best things to look at is the shoulders and the hips, because that tells you where they're moving and where they're gonna swing. So you're not, you know.
So, the mark on my neck I still have to worry about. But I'm guessing.
Maybe.
Who was the? I can't remember his name. It starts with a V. The guy that brought the corpse to Beldrun.
Bendar?
Bendar? Is that his name?
Does that sound right?
Maybe.
I didn't see who it was. I wasn't there.
It was the guy that was still there, like, helping. He's the one that got slapped by the tentacle after I cut the leg off.
Bitch slapped by a tentacle.
I have no fucking idea what his name is.
Are you talking about
Honestly, it was
Zalthar?
kind of funny. I laughed a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Don't think I've ever met him before. Don't know where he lives. Don't know anything.
He's part of Etheria.
Hear them 6 times, yeah.
No, I forgot my why.
Was there anything else?
Does anyone know anything about the other artifacts?
Well, good at that.
We should share artifact information.
That was too many voices all at once.
I was thinking about what the bird guy kept saying when he was pointing the bow at all of us. He kept saying we was going to burn them all, burn it down. The only thing I remember is that we said that we were going to burn the bodies, and then we're going to have to burn the clinic.
Well, how would he have
Maybe
heard
that's
that
what
he was
started going
outside?
He also said something about starting another war too.
Yeah.
It felt like a lot of mad accusations.
Well, he did get his head smashed in not too long before. I mean, I can't blame him for being angry, but I don't know why he would aim that anger at you guys, because I'm the one that did it.
And
We don't know either. He kept fucking yelling
We
at
were all in
us.
Valderin, though. As soon as we started talking about that, he got mad, and then
Yeah, he kept
flew
saying
off.
that he was threatened at the crystal.
At the what?
At the crystal?
The crystal. And that's what the town guard said. He was assaulted defending the crystal.
No, he wasn't defending the crystal. He was keeping people from going in. There's already wards there to protect the crystal
Yeah,
against
I'm just
anyone who
telling
has ill
you
intent.
what the town guard claimed and what I heard in that shouting match at the...
Next time,
Shall
Korvac,
we-
somebody bugs you, just kick them. Don't fight them, just kick them out of the way.
That depends on my state of mind, because
Yeah,
if
that's
that,
fair. I know,
when
I know,
that
I know.
happened,
You were angry.
I was
being-
already angry and in a lot of pain,
Mhm.
and I wasn't about to have somebody stop people from getting in there. Sorry, he isn't a guard there. He might be a citizen, but he's not a guard. He doesn't have the
He's
authority
not even
to
a
block
resident of the
way.
city.
So, I gave him plenty of warning. He didn't move. I moved him.
I'm sorry, that other guard, that guard was a fucking joke. We're sitting there whooping the shit out of fucking Knowles, and he's passing out fucking fines for doing random bullshit. Get fucked, man.
Well, it's like when I first started looking into the tracks and I said, hey, I think we might have found out where your Empress has been hiding out for like the last week. Do you care to know where that's at? He's like, no, that's not my job. Someone else will handle it. He just didn't give a fuck other than dealing with the
Do
bird
you want to
situation.
hear the rest of that? The rest of that story? What happened after we left?
Now, for the rest of the story.
But go ahead. I'm just lying here.
So, you heard what I told him at Caldenry. Everybody heard that, right?
No, you better rehash it,
No.
actually, because I think I heard bits and pieces.
So
I had to step away.
Understandable. So I told him that we suspected that he had information about the disappearance of the Empress. He was in general weird and had tried to corrupt people. He himself was corrupted, and he was a danger. Blah blah blah. So, he he wanted to keep me there, and I told him I have shit to do. I'm not staying here. So he went, oh, okay. And he agreed to banish me from Caldenry, which, okay, fine. After that, sometime later, he showed up to the hold, and he said that essentially the Birdman corroborated everything I had said. And apparently I'm in no trouble at this point, and I'm no longer banished either. It took him maybe 30 minutes, I think, from the time we left before he showed up.
It was longer, but yeah.
Is he still corrupted?
The bird, yeah.
Probably.
Okay, I'm just making sure because he definitely thought that he could handle whatever was inside Kaya.
He was
Speaking of Kaya, how is she?
resting.
Barely fucking alive, but
She's fucked up.
alive.
As long as she's alive.
We need Kaya to learn when enough is enough.
Listen, I know she's a Norn, which she's kind of like us Norse, and I get it. Like if you see me, I will probably be bleeding profusely. You're like, are you okay? I'll be like, no, I'm
Yeah.
fine, you know, because I got that adrenaline going.
Yeah.
And then 30 minutes later, after everything stops, I'm like, oh.
Exactly. Give me
Oops.
some tree sap, I'm fine.
But at
On
least
my way
you
to
and your
St.
brother
Clementine.
would take fucking healing. She needs a goddamn pocket healer to follow her around because she kept smacking shit she shouldn't have.
That's what I was trying to do. I was
She
literally
was so
fucking
fast!
pocket healing her.
The little shit. I'm sorry, no, wait. I'm supposed to call her the big shit now. The big shit. When we were in
Giant
that
shit.
little alcove with the thorns and those things fucking descended on us, she kept yelling at one of them to get it away from me. She goes, well, I'm not hitting it. It could follow me. I'm like, no. Don't fucking pull things away from me when I'm hitting it. So I'd yell at it, get its attention, and she'd do it. And we were just fucking back and forthing for 5 minutes with one knoll. Just like, oh god.
No, I don't want to fight it. No, I don't want to fight it.
She wasn't even fighting it. She was just like leading it around in circles, which is harder for me to attack something. Like if I have its attention, I have an easier time of hitting it. But if I'm chasing somebody who's being chased with something else, it's like.
I'd like to introduce you guys to the concept of shields.
What's a shield?
I'd rather swing around a heavy hammer.
Yeah, I like my big weapons, okay?
Or
Alright.
you know, with somebody else shield wall, then we're kind of fucked.
Yeah, we ain't doing no shield walls of Valdrew. We'll just fuck it, we ball.
We bought-
I am the fucking shield.
we learned this when we were playing Red Rover.
Yeah, look at us.
I
Me and my
heard
brother
about
are
Red
fucking
Rover.
shield power.
I'm so
So
sad.
what I'm hearing is you're the wall.
We gotta play another game of Red Rover. They're my ear muffed.
Yeah.
Oh, they are a wall.
It's very
Very nice to
dashing.
ear muffed.
Very comfy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They're enchanted to like reduce sound. I mean, why do you think I'm so fucking loud all the time?
Can I get some of those?
So, my information correct, we've got a total of 6 gnolls. Sentient
6
gnolls.
knolls of any note, and hundreds more.
Yes, one was eaten by your octopus.
Yes, that was a terrible idea. He got very
Yeah, how did
corrupted.
that fucking go
Oh,
for you?
Yeah, did the do you call him Bo?
Yeah, his
Is that
name's Bo.
Right? Was Bo taken care of? Is Bo okay?
I think he's calamari packed in some snow somewhere.
Yeah, he's really corrupted after eating that knoll, so he said for us to pack him into the snow so he can hibernate, and that's what we did.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, I mean, it keeps him from being dangerous for at least 5 days. He said he could survive 5 days, and then we need to get him out.
No, it makes sense.
I need to update everyone on the status of the machine. So I went a little too hard, and the rod, got
Gears back.
Dear no.
Look, you guys are making the jokes. I'm just telling you what happened. I don't want to get in trouble. It could only handle one more siphon before it gave out. God damn
One
it.
more suck.
You need a refractory period?
Just give us some.
I need
purple cloud of shit that's like what's in Valdrune.
Can I suggest next time using a little lubrication that might help?
I have never needed lube in my life. That's the only thing I'm gonna say.
Hey, yo.
Good for you.
Yeah,
What was
buddy.
I talking about? Cloud of corruption?
The clinic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
Sorry.
I'm going to have to forge a new siphoning rod. I attempted to today. That's why I was burned. Made a mistake. And, yeah, so that's where we are.
Oopsies. Yep, it was an oopsie.
And, yeah. So, hopefully tomorrow I'll have a new one forged and made, but it really depends on, a few factors, but
Any materials you don't have that you need?
if you can find a source of mithril, that'd be good, because I could make it out of copper, but it wouldn't be as effective. When we're talking about this, we're talking about even such a small thing as a few percentage points making the difference. So, even though copper can conduct magic fairly well, I would still want mithril, because it's the best one I'm aware of. Naturally, without being, further modified.
Yeah.
Which modifications through magic would make it susceptible to the corruption, or at least I'm assuming so.
What if we instead of like a copper rod, copper wire wrapping, more surface area?
We could reinforce it with some copper rings and make connections down the length. Kind of like a copper cage, a ladder, one might say.
No, stop, no! I was already there! I was trying not to be there! I was trying to behave.
And I mean, due to them, due to them having been ruined, they will be slightly vibrating.
Oh my.
I think she's moving away from you for a reason, Corvex.
Look, I have been a good boy. I deserve a couple of jokes. Anyway.
You can give them the head pats and the hornfuls.
So, look, I resisted so many jokes up until that point. Anyway, a copper lattice would be a good idea. That might help take some of the strain. That's honestly a really good one. I'm trying to think if there's any other improvements I may not have considered.
May I make a suggestion? I mean, if you believe it is Yogg, why not find a Mitran priest and bless an artifact or an item and use that to disrupt the barriers?
Ooh, project for tomorrow.
I can't get the matron priest to tell me fuck all about the artifacts, so I need an offering for the matron.
Or Karkik says that drilling device, have them bless that thing. Maybe that can puncture through it.
My concern is not necessarily puncturing that ward, right? It's what's going to be on the other side.
Are we talking about the wards in the Underdark, or?
Yeah.
Correct. Because if it is Yogg, then Mitra would be the best way to probably go against it.
Except for the fact that I don't believe the wards itself are intrinsically religious.
Nezzy is suggesting ambrosia as the offering to the matron. Also, no, Nezzy, I don't know if that's a fruit salad or not.
Is it a fruit salad made out of whipped cream?
Yes, not really yes to your answer, but yes, ambrosia would probably be the best thing to do.
Okay.
Or a handcrafted ankh as an offering.
Yeah.
I could knock one of those together. We got plenty of gold laying around. They like gold, right?
I don't know. They're like the most poverty-stricken priests I've ever seen.
Do you know anyone that knows stone cutting?
I live with a dwarf.
I'm an earth dragon. I don't need to cut stone. I just tell it the fucking shape I want it to be in.
If need be, I can make ambrosia.
I was going to suggest maybe tell the rock to become a statue of Mitra.
I would need a really good drawing, front, back, and side to side, but if I can... Or if I can have, like, something to study, then yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, because right now, she was, like, not interested in speaking with me. And I figured, well, maybe an offering would convince her to speak. All the other priests have been pretty forthcoming.
Well, I can tell you they definitely don't do sacrificial offerings.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No. They're more righteous in justice types.
They value truthfulness, honor, and trustworthiness, if I remember what Grandfather's book said.
I can do the ambrosia. If needs be, I can go talk to her.
Yeah, they're
Maybe
the...
someone who looks human would be good. I don't know if they're
Yeah,
fucking racist.
probably. I can go talk to the,
Yeah, they don't really like sorcery or any drugs, so steer clear of that too.
Yeah.
I'll be very, very normal if I go.
I think I'll go chase down the Jabal Sag teacher.
Have you talked to anyone from Draketo?
We already know about that artifact, though.
There's really no teacher for Jabalsog. You gotta talk to the were hyena by the den.
I know.
He can tell you quite a bit, but your biggest thing is gonna be, going to the end and learning the things with the meat.
No.
Well, I was gonna say, if you pass his trial, he shows up to grant you a blessing. Supposedly, you could ask him himself.
Do you mean like his sacred hunt, or what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Through the grove, yeah.
Thing is, when my brother and I tried to go through there like several weeks back, it was blocked off. Can't go through.
I don't know. I've spent so much time in his places, so I feel like I'll have decent success. Like during the hunt, I spent nights there a lot.
No, like it is physically blocked off with Bramble's puppy.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
Okay.
But I also don't think you ever went hunting with me, so you never,
No, we haven't had the fucking chance. Everything's been fucking chaos.
The hunt is over. You never got to run and frolic naked with me and murder things.
Sounds like fun.
It fucking was.
I completely forgot about the hunt and never actually did it myself either.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, I'm sure I'll be able to figure out a way in. I wonder if the one dream I've had of like 2 that I had about the corrupted grove, if it's still so. Oh. You're melted.
Alright, I think I am going to turn in.
Yes, you should go to
Crystal.
bed.
Thanks. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night to you all as well. Be safe.
And she just passes out in the middle of the walkway.
Be safe on your short journey home.
Yeah.
Night.
Good night, dear.
There's a teleport behind you.
Alright.
Ish.
Oh, there is? Alright.
Yeah, go through the arches down there. He's
Cool.
a sleepy
That
boy.
way is straight back.
Yeah, I am.
Escort back, are you good?
No, I'm fine. I'll figure it out, or I'll find a bush.
Yeah, he's just gonna pass out in the fountain.
Nice, comfortable bush. Sometimes
You're
you
leaving your
can't
bush
beat
behind, buddy.
Wow.
Wait. I need a clarification. I thought all the giants were in a polycule together. Is she dating somebody else?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Kaya said all of you giant folks were in a polycule together.
Right, on that
I think
note,
we're all sleeping together.
washing myself with this, med
That's what she told me. Is that not true?
I don't think so.
I ain't attached to nobody. What is going on? I'm confused.
I am so confused.
Right. Anyways, I'm headed back to the port to try to figure out where the pirates went after the Black Galleon.
He just said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Be well.
Be safe out there.
Of course.
Man, it made so much sense in my head, though.
Holly, what?
A polycule, like a relationship together.
Oh.
We're very affectionate with each other,
Yeah.
like a family, but I don't think we're all fucking as far as I know.
I don't know.
I definitely haven't been fucked since I came into these lands.
What
Yeah,
the? Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
no. But you're very
Stick
lucky on
my
the third
goddamn
F.
fist up your ass. Is that better?
Oh my god. Gremlin energy is very real tonight.
Hi.
Hi, Bella.
No, man, listen, if I had to figure out... If I had to make the statement about who I thought was in a couple with who, like, I feel like it would confuse all of you.
Probably. It give us a headache, puppy.
Well, listen, we're gonna play the game of puppy pairs people up. Astrid is with Zelrain. Angus with Kiva.
I'm not.
Vida.
Not with Zelrain.
Shut up and let me play my game. Linnea was with Hatiok. Vida with Lillian. No, he was with Kaya. That was what it was. Yeah.
Yeah,
Apparently a lot of people-
information wrong.
Apparently, a lot of people thought I was with Hatiok for some reason, which is very funny to me.
I don't know. It definitely felt like you were.
Why do people keep
Aren't
saying
you-
that? What?
Aren't you his
what
brother?
about?
Or sister? I mean, sister, sorry. Brain, Berg,
No.
No.
I can tell you because the images that all have received on the higher plane of existence give that impression. It's your own damn fault.
What? I'm so confused. It's fine, but you're at least the third, probably fourth person that's fucking said that.
Yeah, well, it was either you get paired up like this, or in my head you're all in a polycule together.
Yeah, all of Valdrune is all together.
Thank you.
When we say family, we mean it.
All the
Oh
family.
my.
Whoa.
Twincest.
Those are gonna be some interesting baby.
If we head back to Caveside, can you carry me?
Yes.
Are you okay, Sully? You sound
good night,
so
everyone.
out of.
Night.
Need to be in my thoughts for a moment.
Night, Aurelian.
Good night.
So were none of my guesses right? Were they all fucking wrong?
I think they were all wrong.
Every single one of them was wrong. Bummer.
Is the grass here that comfortable?
Yes.
Everybody's falling asleep on it. And it's raining.
Hmm.
My back feels better when it's straight like this.
I don't know. I'm just here. It's been a fucking day, and we still have a clinic full of bullshit.
I would offer my clinic, but mine's full of stuff for the same kind of bullshit, just not the cloud part.
My people are full of bullshit. Want to trade?
Your people are nuts. They're gremlins, and I love it.
But I'm not full of bullshit.
You're queen of bullshit.
Damn fucking right.
Do you think King's alright? Because I need to go talk to him.
Maybe.
Oh shit, I gotta talk to my dad too.
Yeah, let's go pick on King. Somebody give me uppies and take me home.
I gotta pick up some.
We're invading Caveside, people.
Who just wow?
Oh, that was Bella. Alright. Movement one-handed is the worst. Yep.
Holy shit.
Hmm.
Wait. Wait. How? How?
Don't
She's a
worry
plant.
about my magical fingers, okay?
Oh, you're fingering Sully. I got you. Okay.
With that.
Meh.
What took you guys so long?
I told you I needed fucking uppies. Because I'm moving
Getting accused about fingering someone.
with one hand.
What?
We waiting for everybody else? I don't know if they're coming. Did you just grow out of the fucking ground? I knew you grew out of seeds. I fucking knew it.
You're technically not wrong.
Everyone has come to harass you, including the people who just ran that way.
Oh, alright.
Poppy.
I don't know what to tell you.
He did it.
I can't chase him either, because I'm like one hand in my popcorn.
I really need to fill him in on what happened today. Bad puppy.
I don't do shit. Thinking about making marmalade.
Oh, you did it.
I mean, I guess running away from his problems is the only answer.
I hope it's not. I really hope it's not. But you have a giant ass spider in there. I'm not going there. Nope.
There's a spider in there?
In case they think that spider was king all along.
Oh.
It was.
Spider.
Generally no spiders in that passage.
Weirder
Yeah,
shit
this
has
is
happened.
air pop popcorn.
That's true.
So there's been some changes to the allyship.
Okay.
Aina and Ilva both left to follow Utho on his journey of wellness, and they left Skull to lie in my hands. Bye.
I'm just simply going to say I have no concern in my faith in you. It's just I'm severely pleased that we decided not to try to go to war with people who literally just fucked off as our allies.
I apologize. It was a shock to us too. Came back to a note stuck to his throne.
I have thrown very good. Don't deserve it.
I'm sorry, your family sucks.
Hello, Bella.
Hello.
We are standing in a weird place, and I would suggest we move, but I'm popcorn stalled.
And stop being popcorn stalled.
I cannot.
We put.
But he said he was leaving it in my hands because I have been here for the allies.
Understood. Who remains?
Octavia, Granny, myself. I have Ramus, Irun, and we gained a new one. Her name is Ostara, and then Baiju.
Is it Baiju or Beiju? I don't know.
Bye.
Is he the one who tried to, like, keep me in quarantine today? Just because I got zapped by an octopus?
Yeah, but we didn't know if you were going to become. That's a lot, TDs.
Calamari is currently on ice.
Why is that calamari on ice?
Well, because he ate a knoll.
I don't. Stranger Things.
You tried telling him giant flaming squid, no, don't eat that.
I'm just confused as to how eating a hyena-based creature turns someone into an ice cube.
Oh no, he buried himself in ice because of not wanting to hurt people.
He got. I skipped a step. He got corrupted, and in order to try and prevent himself from hurting people, he got packed on ice. Yeah, I suppose the jump from he had a meal and now he's cold.
There's some missing fucking product there, obviously. Alright, let's go.
So is there anything on the bridge to the past the water?
Yeah, please.
That makes you act funky? Because I was passing and all of a sudden, you know, my head was shaking severely.
It gets dark, right?
It shouldn't be.
No, it's not dark. It kind of feels like I was like, they're severely drunk. But like I walked past and all of a sudden, like I couldn't stop shaking my head.
I've placed nothing of. I have placed no runes of drunkenness.
Okay.
Nah, I mean, there was a lot of drunkenness earlier. Everybody came home after the Knoll stuff and got fucking scammered. I didn't know it was scammer until I'd heard he shot it.
Foul liquid.
I mean, there's worse things out there. Are you still getting it, Bella?
I'm still getting, huh?
The drunkenness.
The head rocking?
No, not right now. It stopped when I went past the thing. It was on this bridge that I was getting some issues. Where, like, I went
Whoa,
past
I
some-
just got it too. What the fuck was that?
I'm Steve!
What the? What is
Yep,
that?
I'm getting that as well. I don't like it.
Oh, I
Whoa.
don't like that. No.
Yeah, I'm not one, and it
Almost like
lasts
the bridges.
maybe 2 minutes or so.
Whoa. No, I know what that is. I don't know if it's the bridge or not. But
Oh, I don't like that. No. It wasn't like that earlier.
no, I don't know if it's the bridge or if it's everywhere.
Oh no, it's just the bridge. It's just the bridge.
I'm still getting it though.
No, I know, but I passed the bridge all the way down to where you guys were. Got it like 3 or 4 more times, and then I was okay. I forgot I put someone on the floor.
That's really weird.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Could be a
Alright,
prank by a god? Ooh.
I sure the fuck hope not.
God. Mm-mm.
Oh, it needs to stop. Make it stop. Nope.
It's not going to stop.
Okay, what is wrong with the... No, case I cannot be. Oh, that didn't help.
I may actually end up being sick because of this.
And it stopped when you crossed back over?
No, it doesn't.
I might suggest a nap.
I'm wondering if it has something
So
to
is
do
it
with the
just
Witch
like
Queen.
a nap thing? Or is there something actually going on?
Yes.
Why would it happen specifically on our bridge with the Witch Queen?
I don't know if it's everybody or if it's the location or what.
I got it. Oh. Oh no.
Taking a nap.
Yeah. It's not fixed.
No, it's not. And here comes Bob.
Hang
Can I
on.
get rid of it?
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm praying about it. And theoretically, the source has been found. And that God will be smarted for it. God, I hope so.
Oh, that is...
I might suggest you just close your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just lay down for a moment. I like your floor.
Please. My God of bullshitticus and magic, please make it fucking stop. Mm. Am I free?
I'm fucking not.
Mm.
I'm getting 2 at once now.
Mm. I think I'm done. I think I'm free.
I think I'm good too.
I think we were cursed.
Oh wait, it stopped.
It did stop for a second.
Mm.
I didn't like it.
No. No.
Stay nice and low to the ground. It'll be okay.
That was horrible. Oh my god.
Are you okay? Is your head pulsing?
My head is great. How's your head?
That's good. We were pulsating earlier, so that's why.
Oh, hello, King.
I think we just witnessed an out of body experience of something that was not supposed to be here but was there, and then it was here, and then we all suffered for it.
Super.
Going to take a few minutes. My head actually hurts.
Yeah.
She got short stack.
Do we know what caused the whole weird?
I can't even hit you.
Well, you hit me with a weapon that doesn't.
Be healed.
Be healed.
Ah, fuck you.
I knew it.
I can't. What the?
I think we experienced rolling in the deep there.
Huh? What?
That ice does way more than I thought it would.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Smoke.
Oh god.
Alright, what,
I don't think I'm doing very good. I think I'm sucking big time.
Is the world shaking for you?
Yes.
It
Little bit.
it will
No.
stop. No, she's
No.
not actually experiencing it then.
Okay, we're good. By the way, this bow here is really good.
Hmm.
Like it.
A bow.
Yeah, bow.
Oboe.
Okay. Bow, yeah.
The elbow.
I'm on this way. Why are you so fucking heavy?
Very dense.
I noticed.
Nope, there's a lip. Gonna have to try some more.
Ultimate strength. West, come sit next to my cock.
I was just going to leave. I looked up, it was very awkward. Now you're sitting on my head.
Oh, I guess I am. My bad.
Ella, did you lick my daughter?
They're dating.
I
I'm
beg your
aware, but
pardon?
he looks like he's high.
No, she hasn't let me yet.
Nope.
Good job, Ella.
No, we got other mushrooms. They're implanters.
Is he still experiencing the whole wee wee?
No, just an actual headache.
Oh.
He's very sensitive, I guess. Of all the things to slay him. World shaking.
Wobble bridge us all in, I think, because I am very nauseated from that.
Wobbly. Ugh.
Thanks, Mrs. Holly, for dinner, Ellie. That was really good.
Yeah, it was good.
Delicious.
It was very nice to have a dinner.
Mm.
So what now? We're just...
Well, Bella said she had to talk to
We're-
Keaton, and then we're just kind of hanging out.
Bella said she had to talk?
What I said? What now?
Apparently you said something about talking. I don't know. I was not there.
Oh, I think what I was trying to say is I gotta talk to King later, but I don't know.
I mean, he's alive, but that's about as good as you're gonna get. Is it private?
It's okay, no worry.
I'm here if I'm needed.
Well, what a day. Killed some gnolls. Fought some bad stuff. Ate some food.
That was the best part.
Yeah, absolutely. Without a doubt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow, have you been taking dancing lessons?
No.
Look at the professional hokey pokeys.
I normally do the hokey pokey.
Oh, I'm a hokey pokey enthusiast.
Interesting.
Ah. I was having a moment trying to figure out why my eyes felt all weird. It was because the cock was in my view.
Well.
Yep.
There's that fucking cat. How does it keep getting out?
It's a cat. It can open the fucking doors. No, I don't know if you know this, but that cat will open and close the door 50 fucking times in a row because he's bored.
Skin it.
New pair of shoes.
Exactly. Bella knows.
Make a little hat for Bella.
We have had cat scratch
Why don't you-
around here before.
But you have to start yawning. How dare you?
Because I'm an old fucker.
It's contagious.
Where did Nez and Corvac go?
I don't know.
Does it seem brighter in here to you?
I added... Actually, the fucking lantern I keep fucking adding keeps goddamn disappearing, so no. I don't know what's fucking going on. It's also daytime, maybe?
No.
I do have a light in me too.
See, now it just got darker.
Yeah.
You had to say something.
Perfect. It's way too bright in here. Should be black.
Okay, listen. We're dealing with a thing of the outer dark. Please don't encourage darkness.
But darkness.
Up my house. Darkness. It must be edgy dwarf.
It's the opposite of what you told me your job was.
It's a joke.
Edgy.
Has anybody seen
tell
The
another.
Hobbit today?
Has anybody seen what?
The Hobbit.
He was here today, actually, and I don't think he fucking got keys. Get keys, like he's supposed to.
Prick.
I know, literally the worst. He was here drinking, celebrating, enjoying everyone's company, and then everything was on fire.
So, tell me about the Knolls.
Well, I think we killed the Alpha, but embedded in the Alpha there was the Empress's sword, who's been missing for like 5 days or so, like that. Long story short, we went on a goose chase to try and find her. We believe the mages have her. We believe she's probably corrupted. The mages attacked, or not the mages, the Gnolls attacked Caldenry, but I think they're mostly wiped out, other than, you know, the Empress and all that.
Has anybody seen Hedgehog in the past couple of days?
Nope.
I wonder if anybody's seen the Queen then.
Last time we saw the Queen, she came here and had that, like, binding thing that happened to her. That was the last time I saw her. She was not at the thing today. That was supposed to be her thing.
Well, there's Ness. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Where's what?
I just looked out the right side of my eye. I saw movement near the stairs, like flitting quickly. And then Nez flew above us in her broom.
Gotcha.
It was very rapid.
But yeah, so Empress is missing. The Queen I really do think was supposed to be there today. I don't know. She's also missing. Callus Tofu is beating up Bob again. Need to go on a wild goose chase to find out more information about more artifacts.
Oh yeah, any word on like the whole thing with the thing in the Frost Temple?
No, because that's supposed to be determined by the wolf who takes the champions from Valdrune. And Elsa, I think, is left, and I don't know who the other champion was. But tomorrow, and it'll be late, I think, when I wake up, I want to go and try and find information on Duval's artifact. Linnea said she was going to work on trying to get information on Mitra's artifact because the matron priestess won't speak to me. And then the one I'm still curious about is Set's grimoire, which was stolen, but maybe there's more information elsewhere about it.
I found a shiny rock earlier. That was kind of cool.
Alright, a shiny rock.
Alright, listen, you wanted updates, I gave you updates.
And the significance of said shiny rock?
Nothing, just an update. Wanted to feel included.
Oh, there you go.
So I have a question. Since this is Beyond Being, you guys probably seen a lot more shit than I have. Is there a way to make a goblin taller through magical means?
Who are you trying to make taller?
Just getting answers for a friend. That's all.
Who are you trying to make taller? There's only like 8 of us, so is it... Is it Moga?
Maybe.
Wow. I mean, I think enlarge
So what you do
person
you
is a
get
spell.
a large piece of wood and some rope.
Oh no.
You know, I
Did
have
he
a
go by
potion of
himself?
shrinking. I'm sure an alchemist could make, you know, a potion of enlarging.
Yeah, enlarge person is a pretty common spell. It's not necessarily permanent, but to go from small to medium isn't. But you're on the border of large, and he's on the small, like the large side of small. What if you both? What if you averaged it and took you both to medium? Because one size is a lot easier to do than 2.
Is it possible for me to shrink?
It's no more difficult of a spell
What you do is you
than.
board and some ropes.
Not like
Go the other direction.
That's why I'm looking at Bella can grow and shrink its whim.
Yeah.
Wait, is it at whim?
See, this is
Yeah,
the
I
thing.
want to.
Just have enough confidence to have anybody a partner sized. Doesn't matter.
Oh, there you go.
I think it's more the fact that it's unusual for a very small to be kind of very tall.
He's a strong man, though.
No.
I'm strong.
I have no doubt that Mogul could lift Astrid. I think it's more
Oh,
just, you know.
The visual.
He
Funny to see
he
a
mentioned it.
midget cock around the telegraph.
Yeah.
Well, we were talking about it today, and I'm like, is that something you want? And he kind of nodded, kind of hemmed and hawed, and kind of.
I did a little bit of this for you.
That's
Wow.
I mean,
mean.
yeah,
Michael
no.
doesn't know.
Why are you making fun of Mogul? He's like one of my oldest friends. How dare you?
Love Mogul.
Wait, so Astrid and Mogul are a thing?
Yeah.
I fucking love that.
What the fuck have we created?
But yeah, enlarge person and shrink person are two versions of the same spell. Permanence for that is quite a bit more difficult. Maybe a ring, maybe an enchantment. But it would be easier, I think, if you split the difference instead of trying to... So, for example, trying to take someone from small to large without, you know, hitting medium first. Okay. Is a lot more difficult than bringing a large person to medium and a small person to medium.
So bring us both to the same height then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, we get
I'd
to
be willing
stretch
to
him
do that.
out.
Hello, Nez. Goodbye, Nez.
Hi.
Okay.
You could join us if you want to.
What happened?
I don't know.
Should
I don't know.
we just go check on her, or just...
She was marked today because she was doing research, and I suspect there was kickback.
That makes sense.
Well, I don't. We murdered all the gnolls, right? Like we didn't take any of them hostage.
No.
Good riddance. I was surprised to see another Tall Trees member tonight.
The same one, Ryan.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay, I can't sit where the cock is because it's literally fucking with my eyes.
My eyes.
My eyes.
It's going to peck out my eyes.
So, how did you and Muggle end up, like...
Yeah, I did not see that coming.
I mean, I've seen you guys run off a couple times, but I just didn't, you know, how'd that happen?
Very well. Keep your secrets. Well. I'm still let down by that damn Keystone vendor.
Why?
Medium armor did not get very good options.
I don't know. You got the headdress, right? That Jabor Sog headpiece.
Actually, I replaced that.
With what?
Northman's headpiece.
Hmm.
It
Yeah.
gives health and strength.
Hmm.
And then I replaced my Thorpe's chest plate with a Beastmaster's leathers, which gives quite a bit more stamina.
Beastmasters?
Beastmaster's leather. Oh, we still need to go buy those horns as well.
Yeah.
I think all we need is ivory. Tickling the ivories as they gleam. Wow.
Your cat
Very
honestly
nice.
opens and closes that fucking door and it's wild.
Told
I
you.
can't get rid of it. Birdie gave, I got that from Birdie before they left.
Who's Birdie?
Birdie was a friend of mine. He was the one who was in the relationship with Virgil and the good friend of Jasul.
Oh, I didn't even know they left.
I don't know exactly what happened, but Birdie's gone and I've not seen Virgil.
I think I might head to bed soon.
You got a big fucking head.
I know I do. I'm sorry.
Wow.
It's not an insult, I'm just fucking commenting.
I know, but I have no control over the size.
It's okay, Mogo likes your big head.
You didn't explain how you and Mogo ended up together. Now I want to know.
Yeah. Who made the first move?
No man, the first Mogo. She's not going to tell us.
Astrid, tell me.
What?
Tell me how you and Margot ended up together. What was this about?
Okay, so after the beach day, we started hanging out, just spending time together, and we just talked. I got to know him versus looking. Oh, look, a nice body, nice. Look at the eyes, look at the butt. You know, that kind of thing.
Well, I mean, it's hard to do
And-
that with Margot. He's always covered. Not Gob after all.
Not always covered. He's been without his helmet.
I think she means the other way around.
No, I mean, Margot's almost always covered.
Wait, is Mogul a goblin?
Yeah.
Yes, Mogu's a goblin.
He's a
I
night
think I was
gob.
referring to the fact that Mogu isn't looking at Astrid going, oh, nice tits, nice
Oh,
arse.
yeah.
No, there was nothing. Well, there was one comment when I told him about the Thunder Thigh comment from Lucy when he came to visit Skodalai, but we had a good laugh over that one.
Yeah, thick thighs, safe lives. And also pillows.
But yesterday, I think that was the first time there was a real spark.
Oh.
And then, you know, people ran in, oh my god, we need to hurry, you need to come here and there, do this and that. So it got interrupted. So today, when I stole him, we went and we actually had a conversation. And we just decided to give it a shot, see where it goes.
It's cute.
Mm-hmm. He's actually got a real good sense of humor too. Kind of refreshing.
Good. I hope that works out.
One day at a time. But I heard from through the grapevine. Crap, what was it? Hold on, it's coming to me. Shit, it's gone. Damn it. Yep, it's out there. It's just a black hole of nothingness.
Who does it relate to?
I don't even remember.
So you heard through the grapevine that you don't fucking know. Got it.
Yeah, there's only this strange beeping and phone sound in my head at the moment. It'll come back to me.
One day.
One day. Yes, like 10 years, I'll be like, ah, that was it.
You're gonna have to call Goblin Cast to get your connection reset.
No, today's been a hell of a
Okay,
day.
see you, girl. Bye.
And if I'm being honest, I'm a little pissed off at Ilva and Einar.
Fucking, I guess.
Wait, Isla and who?
Ilva and Einar.
Who's Einar?
Wow.
The leader formerly of Skoldelai.
I thought he
Y'all-
was married to the one lady.
Was
Ilva?
married to Ilva.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Isla. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, Ilva. Different spellings, I gotta show you. No, so Uzo
Got
left
the
like 2
zoomies
days
or
ago for his health. Huh?
I was asking Belle if she got the zoomies or something.
Oh,
Anyways,
shit,
2 days ago.
Uzo left because his health was failing, which is understandable. But Einar felt the need to have to follow his brother, and they took off and left a note on the throne.
And heaven forbid you take care of your people.
I felt it coming. There was a pit in my stomach for the last week or so. So it wasn't a total shock, but it's also a shock. Because they were the one that was going on, this is a family, this is a community, we are here for the people, and
Yeah, wasn't the whole thing Scuttleeye means family?
yeah. And while I'm flattered, he...
Oh, sorry. But you're a Jarl now?
Yeah.
Does that mean
And I seem
that...
to be already fucking up because I pissed off Granny tonight.
Damn.
But
How?
yes, you can, all you can do.
Mm-hmm. I hear you, I don't see you. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? I am blind, because you sound like you're sitting right next to me. Oh.
Me?
But, yeah, it's been a ride. Having to come here, form everybody, and then go to the, Valdruin.
Valdruin. Alright, I'm ready for bed.
Go to bed, big man.
I'm old.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait.
Yes, it was good to say that.
Dragon by the ponytail.
He'd like that.
He got his fucking feet. He can walk up and go to the bed. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't need to be dragged by anybody.
What was that?
I was tinkering and apparently not doing it very well.
What are you tinkering with?
Well, I was scribing something onto the inside of my arm. I usually use like the inside of the neck piece. It's like a sketch pad. But now I don't have a cover because it went flying. Holy shit.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just need to replace it.
Have a nice night. I'll be up there shortly anyways.
Oh, it's okay. Take
Sleep
your
out,
time.
Sully.
Enjoy yourself. Thank you all.
Fuck off, Sally.
I will see you all tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night, Mrs. Sully.
Good night, Nezzy.
No, you.
No!
I thought the
Remember
world was
that.
shaking again. I'm not even gonna ask about it. Mm-mm.
I hear flames. Please tell me that the runes are still working.
Just an explosive
Oh,
jar.
good. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Bella,
Huh?
why are you doing the face plant?
Because they feel comfortable.
Okay. Just check.
Hey.
I might be following Sully to bed soon. But to my bed. Why did quarterback school? The whore.
We all got that one shake though, right? It wasn't just me.
We all got it.
Okay.
I mean, when the shit exploded.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
happened.
okay, hang on. Got it. Thank you for the raid, Gilly. Welcome, Raiders.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way home and see if I can sleep.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tell King
Okay,
good night when he goes.
bye.
When he wakes his peepers up again. Night, Bella. Night, Nezzy.
Yeah.
Did Astrid go to bed as well?
Yeah, she said to tell you goodnight.
Mogu and Astrid.
That was a surprise if I've ever seen one.
I would have to agree. Good for them. I believe it might turn as well.
Yeah. It's late. I should go to bed. Everyone should go to bed. It'll be fine.
What was the surprise?
Huh?
I heard something about a surprise. What was the surprise?
I don't recall anything about a surprise. Maybe you're referring to. Did you hear about Astrid and Mogu?
What about them?
Couple.
Are a couple?
Already? They've only been hanging out like twice.
Well, they're seeing each other. I don't know if they're a couple.
They're talking.
Funny. Got it.
Eagerly.
Eagerly? What does that mean?
Eagerly? Like happily? Like I don't.
They're not like
courting,
stabbing each
courting.
other?
I say courting. Alright.
Yes, indeed, court.
Yeah, you left a lot of shit underneath Thundercraft. Like, I don't have to do with all of it.
Yeah, you have your boxes down there.
I have it in my pocket. I'll drop it.